Welcome. Cheeky little late night first light stream. Had some shit to do today. Went to the gym and then had a cheeky little Grunkin gaming appearance on their podcast today. Tuned in like halfway through. And then they were talking about Bond and a bunch of the retarded fucking discourse on X around the game, and then I made myself present in chat. Made myself known in chat, and they were like, "Hey, you want to hop on and talk about this?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And I did that, and then they went on for fucking ages. And then after that, I had to wrap up some work stuff, so I'm playing now, okay? I think we're in the third act of the game now, so we might finish it tonight, or we might need another cheeky little stream after this to finish it, but we're not far from the end. We're definitely over halfway done. Let's see what chat has to say about all this. Mjolnir Recon is first with the V! Epic V! Epic V! So epic, so H. It was the only fucking way to kill that dog shit Epic H meme was to replace it with another fucking letter, and now we have to deal with Epic V now. I can only replace it with another letter. Because the meme just won't fucking go away otherwise. But I guess you get the big invisible cookie covered in my dingleberries. Well done. Hello. Hello, Mr. Gillies. First. None of you are first. You are all dog shit and fake fans. Get out. No, I didn't make first. Oh, no. Oh. How will you live with yourself? I came as fast as I could, Job. Now I need to clean up. Yeah, and then you came here. Then you joined the stream, right? A surprise, to be sure. But a welcome one. Is it really that surprising? I'm streaming the game 2 weekdays in a row and I still haven't finished it. I wonder if he'll stream on Thursday. Kinda makes you, Maybe. Just maybe. Nice shirt, John. Looking good. This meme is dog shit. This... Oh, you look great, John, when I'm not even on camera yet. It's dog shit and it's creepy. Stop doing it, or I'll drown your pets. Womp. Epic H. Epic H. Nope, it's Epic V now. Hey, a first-time viewer here. First-time Coomer, long-time Gooner. What is... This meme sucks, too. Jesus fucking Christ. This chat is like a cavalcade of dog shit memes. First time view. Okay, the epic joke of Cone Zone being the first. This is the first time he's here. Even get the joke though. This isn't the first time he was here. He's tuned in before. You see, that's the punchline. In case you missed it. Is this the look here, look, listen guy? Who the fuck is that? Who is this? I don't know everyone on the internet just because I'm a YouTuber. I love what you've done to your hair tonight. You gotta tell me your secrets. Again. Creepy. And it sucks. The meme, not my hair. Damn, on a Thursday night? Damn. Damn! He's streaming on a Thursday? Damn! It's the Norwood Reaper cut? What? Isn't it 3 a.m. in LA time? So? Who fucking cares? Oh, I wonder what time it is in Los Angeles! I don't give a shit. You have to word it like it matters. Isn't it 3 a.m.? Isn't it? Isn't it 3 a.m. in LA, though? I don't fucking care. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dudes. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tone. Epic H. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate the super chat. Super chat already. Thank you very much. Damn, has John been working out? I have. Is this the same thing again? The meme where everybody's commenting on my appearance even though I'm not on camera yet? You better not be contributing to this dog shit fucking ass meme. Johnny has 2 gray Super Mario shirts? No, it's the same one. Because this shirt is comfy, okay? Who cares? You can't smell me. You can't smell my odor through the camera, okay? Who fucking cares? I'm comfy in this shirt. Harbing the Chief idea. Chief is a babysitter because he wants to buy Halo Champagne Revolver and he fights the baby. He gets beat up by the baby. He fights the baby. Now I'm going to write that down. Chief fights baby. I like the idea of that. I don't know how I would do that, but that's funny. Did you get strong for us, John? So strong. And so strong, you guys. You guys. John, today I'm going to be streaming 007 First Light. I should have been the one to play 007 First Light. 007. Your mission is to kill 2 toys of the characters Arbiter and Master Chief from the video game series Halo. Be forewarned, though, one of them is so stupendously stupid that he may drive you crazy. Do I get to have sex with any women? That's all I care about. Do they have boobies? I like boobies. It's job. Epic H. Seriously, I'm outside at my fire pit, so I'll watch on my phone. Damn later streamer. Yep. Want to finish this game, so too bad. Too bad, Lamau. Well, you wanted to be rid of H. Be careful what you wish for. Epic V. Nice meme job. Good looking good. What? Holy shit, your phone autocorrect really is ass. I meant late. No, I thought you meant later streamer. Like, see you later, alligator. Later, streamer. Your Tony Soprano shirt is impeccable. It should be, Mario. Big wahoo. Forgot about it. What are you gonna do, huh? So long, Gay Bowser. The fuck out of here, Gay Bowser. It should be fucking cockshucking Mario. Where's Princess Peach, cockshucker? Give me the fucking stars, Bowser. You up to no good again, you cockshucker? What up, John? I turned 27 today. Oh, happy birthday, dude. Polly? Hey, Tony. When I went to the vet, they said Pet was going under euthanasia. Euthanasia? Yeah. They gave it to the euthanasia. That's an Ali G joke. You know what would be an epic prank if you played something else, like the movie licensed game for Over the Hedge for PS2 or Xbox? Yeah, no. Oh, that would be so heckin' epic. You know, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking that the game deserves praise for making the Q scientists normal pooples instead of making them quirky chungus that love less science, math, and nerd about comics and anime. I guess I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, they don't stand out as being like super nerdy scientists or anything. Got any Streamlabs donations, John? No, I refreshed it before I started. There's nothing. Thanks for the reminder, though. Pushes glasses up with one finger. Streaming at 10 p.m. on a Thursday. Really, Graham? Yes. I want to play more of this game. Another stream. Life is awesome. We're eating good. We're eating good, boys and girls. John's streaming again. He's heckin' streaming. Time for another stream full of Sean Connery finding Shakes. look, look. James Bond and the quest for pussy. John, I wouldn't dream of contributing to dog ass memes. John, Epic H. Epic H. Yeah, because Epic H is that's fucking dynamite, that one. Except it's not, because Epic V is the new Epic meme. Epic V. Epic V. Dude, Job's getting mad at chat, bro. Bro, he's crashing out, bro. Oh, dude, he's crashing out, dude. Somebody clip that, dude. Would you still love me if I was the 007 First Light? If you were a First Light with big boobs, then yes. I can smell you. My new high-tech phone allows me to smell people over the internet. That's a shame. I would just turn that off. Last read chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. What's the discourse with Jams Bonk? Well, a lot of people, I suspect people who haven't even fucking played it are calling it woke. They're saying it's a movie game that plays itself. There's just uncharitable opinions and, like, I don't know, just in general, just people calling it woke dog shit. But then also on the other side, you also have people calling it amazing and stuff. It's not amazing. I mean, it's good. I think it's quite good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. There's a bunch of problems, but it is very good, I think. But I think there's misinformation on both sides. John, I'm gonna walk through my neighborhood and try to find women to follow. Can you make creepy noises for her? To help scare them. To help scare them. No. Hi, John. What's up? Dude, awesome. Hey, John, I was wondering if you had any plans to continue with MediaBiss. I really liked your commentary and retrospective on Halo and think the premise is strong. That's nice, but no. I don't think I want to do MediaBiss anymore. Like, I sort of merged, my ideas for that sort of merged into my stream. So the assets that are originally for MediaBiss, like the spaceship and stuff and the aesthetic, that all just became the John Graham show, and I've just integrated that with my own fucked up personality and my streams. So there you go. Sounds like mixtape. Yeah, well, I don't know what to make of mixtape. I haven't played it. I've heard things. Nobody I know likes it. Speaking of euthanasia, manager told me a crazy story today about how they faked a dog's death because the owner wanted to euthanize for a stupid reason. Dog ended up living a long, healthy life. They faked a dog's death because the owner wanted to euthanize for a stupid reason. Oh, do you work for like a pet shelter or something? Okay, that makes sense, I think. This game is a woke movie game that plays itself. Uncharitable opinion. Why'd you throw uncharitable opinion in there? What? Are you saying your opinion is uncharitable? I don't mind. I don't mind. Are you mocking me? What is this? I don't mind if I don't do. What? Merge. What the fuck does that mean? What is going on? Have you guys taken your meds? The game doesn't play itself. If it did, Job wouldn't die. True. If the game plays itself, why am I such dog shit at this game? Checkmate. Holy moly, John is back, baby. It's bonding time. When do you play as Lana Del Rey in this game? Secret final mission? Question mark. Where the hell is Mozzarella and First Toxic Male and Fatal Lightning? I don't fucking know. Beaten off. Do you work at a pet shelter? No, I work at Arby's. That's not the roast beef, by the way. Is the game any good? I like it. Job, what? I just not. It's not a 9. I think it's like a 7. I would give it a 7 or an 8. I'm having a really good time with it. Job, what is a meds? Medication. That thing you guys don't take. And instead, you fill my chat with fucking autistic brain rot. Lethal Lightning for 2 Australian dollar dues. Thank you very much. Dark John, my goat. Thanks for the clutch earlier. You're very welcome, Lethal. I appreciate you having me on and letting me defend First Light a little bit and talk about all the retarded discourse, because I saw a bunch of that and it was pissing me off. Bunch of misconceptions about the game, I think. So I was glad to be able to talk about it. Thanks. No worries at all. Thank you very much, Lethal. I appreciate the super chat. I work in an animal hospital, rewarding but sometimes very sad work. I get lots of pee pee poo poo on me too. I can imagine, yeah. Guess it's bondage time. What? I was just being ironic and criticizing the game in the laziest way possible by copying what you were saying you heard as criticisms. Just a shit post. A shit post? In my chat? They're so rough. They're so rough character. They're so rough character. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I read? There's so rough side character choices. But I just am not interested in the game at all. I only stop by the chats for these ones. I only stop by the chats for these ones? For the chats, did you mean? Don't you mean a 007? What? My brain rot comes from 8 seasons of Arby and the Chief you made. Don't put this all on me. Well, it's all my fault. Let me tell you something, John. Let me tell you something, John. Let me tell you something, Lethal. That's my John Bernthal. John was always reminding me to take my meds. I forgot about those. I can tell. I think Arby would like this game's gameplay, but Chief would like the beebs. I agree. Careful, John. I think there's a sniper somewhere. Uh-oh, they got him. John will only defend 2 things, James Bond games and his wife's boyfriend. Hey, he's a nice guy. He bought me a Nintendo Switch to play while he's fucking my wife. While he's fucking my wife and filling her with his seed, I'm in the corner with my Switch 2, going, I like playing video games! Collect the coins to beat the stage! I thought this game has been fun to watch, but maybe that's just because Johnny's commentary is funny. Aw, thank you very much. You rated the game a 7, but it's Bond, so double is... Oh, that was it. Okay. I have a very short memory span. Chat showing support for John, and John crashes out over grammar. Am I so wrong for wanting to hold chat to a higher standard? The very least, write something that I can fucking decipher. There's some rough side character choices. I don't even know what that means. There's some rough side character choices? What does that mean? And yes, for the chats. I had another video playing on the side and it was distracting me. I see. Nice job, Bernthal impression. Thank you. John, incline bench press, overheated barbell press. Okay. Sit down, okay? I have a trainer. This is not gym advice. This is not the gym advice stream, okay? Super Mario, more like OK Mario. Bazinga. I also need to take my meds. It's that time of the evening, but I also want to go see Backrooms. Probably catch that on Tuesday. Doing VO or my Pragmata review. Spoilers? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not done yet? Come on. Hurry the fuck up. Just rush it out. Just rush it out if you have to. Do a half-assed job on it just to get it out now. That's what matters. You gotta feed that algorithm. You want to be a success on YouTube, don't you? Sup, my fellow straight boys. Did I get it right this time? How do you do, fellow heterosexual males? How about vaginas? Aren't they great? High five. The gym trainer is one of John's gumas. We don't trust your trainer. He's probably training you to be mean to us. It's a woman, actually. But she's very good. I gotta go into the city, the Big Apple, tomorrow for gay work on a side business, but when I get back, I'll keep working on my Pragmata. No, do it now. What do you have to go to the city for? You gotta go grab a slice? Hey, I'm walking here. I'm on my way to grab a slice. What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Who died and made you Bosch? What are you gonna do, huh? There's no better place for gym advice than the brain rot that is this chat. Anywhere is better than this chat. So I don't want to hear it. John, I'll hurry for you, baby. Thanks. Is this the straight white man podcast I see in my algorithm? Based? Why don't you have a black co-host? This stream is racist. John likes the 007 First Light. Hey, Tone, you hear what I said? I said, John likes 007 First Light. Shush, got the Kabash pretty good. Interesting stories, a bit chilly, but you know, it's bad. Plenty of the bad movies have chilly plots, so that's alright. I like the gunplay. It's fun getting headshots. Pretty fucking good. Honestly, I can't blame the guy, Paulie. John has found a woman. He's gone, boys. Relax. She's just my trainer. John, is your trainer hot? I don't want to talk about that. I'm not going there. I wonder who the new Bond will be. Would it be too woke if he was Idris Elba? Can't believe they're replacing Chief already. I don't know. I think they were looking at that guy from Euphoria, the tall guy, Jacob Elordi. I don't know if he has the experience to do it though. I don't know how long he's been acting for though. I think they probably do want to go with a young guy though, so I don't know. Moz is my black co-host. Well, Moz is king of the black people, that's true. Wouldn't it be crazy if John's trainer isn't even a licensed trainer and just an Arby and the Chief fanatic seizing their chance to grope the Johnster? There's no groping. There's no touching. That would be creepy if that turned out to be the case. Do Tony arguing with DSP about First Light? Does DSP not like it in this scenario? Has DSP been playing this? I think he's been playing Lego Batman. Let's shit, Phil. You cocksucker. First Light's pretty good, alright? It's not perfect. It's not a 9 out of 10. But it's not woke dog shit either. Well, that fucking woke bullshit is being fucking overblown. No, I heard it was woke, Tony, so I'm not gonna play it. It's woke, I'm just not gonna play it. I don't know what Phil's position would be on it. Gotta thank you, John, in this chat. I'm on season 3 of Sopranos, been loving it. Aha. A fellow Sopranos enjoyer has realized its brilliance. What's up, Holden? Mr. Bad Guy for $5. Why did you turn off your mic, Dale? What? Sorry, I don't get this one. Just give me the money, Mr. Bad Guy. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Nice to see you. He's on season 3. Hey, Tone. He's on season 3. Oh, Lord, he's been acting since the 40s, bro. Oh, wow. He's aged quite well. John, if a woman is nice to you, remember that means she's working for the government? True. Don't worry, I'm being careful. Oh, John's crashing out. Oh, he's crashing out, dude. Look at him. She's a glowy. Fed. Yes. John, when he meets the ladies, please call me Long John. Yeah, and I make sure to wear my fedora to the gym so I can tip it when I say it. Do not swing by. Do not swing by, Trump. Do not swing by. I'm swinging by. Just thought I'd swing by, folks. I'm swinging by. The hidden gem that is The Sopranos, truly a cult classic. Don't know if it's a hidden gem. It has a lot of fans. But it's getting a lot of new fans, too. A lot of Zoomers are coming around to it. And they're realizing how based it is. I bet Job does Mouse Tony while working out just to make her fall in love. Oh, my road. What I want to do for Shabbat Shalom. Focus, Jay. Trump of the Jungle swinging by on his old vine. On his gold vine. Watch out for that space. Oh no, there it is. It's space. Ah! Space is a solid wall in this weird scenario. John, after a couple of weeks, you should show up in Anchor Arms from SpongeBob and say, whoa, your advice really worked. Yeah, one of those like big like faux muscle suits underneath the shirt. You know, this is really working for me. I feel great. Space chimps, yes. John, Space 2, question mark. If space is so great, why wasn't there Space 2? I'd get you in so much better shape than your trainer, who no doubt has you doing meme workouts. I do it for free, too, because I'm a bro and I know better. I can't tell if you're trolling or you're just being super cringe. All right. Let's play. It's Bondin' time. I want to play Bond. Can you type a cheeky little 007 in chat if you can hear that, please? Wait, female trainer. Sarah's been missing. The dots are connecting. My God. Realize. That's so deep, Lethal. Sarah was here for the past few streams. That's true. John, do you go to a commercial gym like LA Fitness or Planet or one of them shits? None of your fucking business. It's time for Bonk. Jams Bonk. 007, yes. Thank you. Thank you. 007's in chat. Thank you very much. I am being super cringe, but I'm also a bro. Does your trainer incline bench? Stop this. You're being fucking cringe. Stop pissing me off. 007. Yes. Alright, resume game. Here we go.
Bond. I just wanted to check in.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna read the recap. Or, like, what we haven't read of the recap yet. Just to refresh you guys and also me, because I wanna remember where we are. So, we were looking for 009. And then, after barely making it out of Mauritania alive and with the 00 program in tatters, Bond is ordered to stand down and return home to his flat in Bayswater, where he is to await further instructions, even though those responsible for the death of Monroe are still at large. Bond and Greenway break into Webb Industries HQ to uncover what Sir Nicholas is hiding before he destroys the evidence. Their destination, an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch, where the company stores its data. Bond and Greenway infiltrated Webb HQ, where they learned that Thea is flawed and Webb has been covering up its mistakes from day one. One such cover-up caused the 00 program to be discontinued and 009 to be framed. Realizing this, Greenway quit MI6. Alone, Bond returns to MI6 determined to bring down the Webbs. Bond travels to Vietnam on a covert solo operation. Thea, it appears, has detected another big data phantom pattern, mistaking the statistically unlikely but entirely unrelated deaths of 2 green energy pioneers as the work of elusive terrorist Caliban. However, according to a recent report from Interpol, Caliban has been dead for months. To cover up Thea's mistake, Damien is en route to the Pearl, a luxury resort on the coast where he intends to stage a copycat killing to prove Caliban is still active. In Vietnam, Bond secured irrefutable evidence of Webb's Thea cover-ups, but at the cost of Greenway's life. Back at MI6, he expects a quick wrap-up and Webb brought to justice, but once again Sir Nicholas is one step ahead. He threatens to cause the biggest security leak in UK history, unless they cut him an immunity deal. MI6 has decided to comply. Okay, that's it. Alright, sweet. Have we heard the Bond theme yet? You know, it sounds like do 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 do. Yeah, but they use it sparingly. They only give it to you after like during or after certain set piece moments or action scenes or big reveals and stuff like that. It's well done, the use of music in this game. Hey John, what's your credit card numbers? 420, 69, Leet, 67. And any other meme numbers.
Bond, I just wanted to check in.
Job, do you lift weight up and then down with your personal trainer? It's partly what it involves, yes. I will take your trainer to court over visitation rights with you. Don't be weird. John, real quick, what's your SSN? Real quick. Suck my balls. Why isn't this a Banjo-Kazooie stream? Because I'm playing this. The story so far. Wavy transitions effect. Record scratch. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it's a long story. I just noticed John is wearing a Banjo-Kazooie shirt. Banjo-Kazooie stream confirmed. No! Shut the fuck up! Is your game going to have vertical sync? What about horizontal sync? Pro aliasing, the low static range, field of smell, instead of subtitles, assert your dominance and put in dom titles. Bazinga. Mom, what's your decline, incline, elevated, assisted bench press? I don't fucking know. Do you know that Vietnamese currency? Do you know what Vietnamese currency is called? I can't remember. John's game will only be available in the holy resolution 640 by 480. Unironically, I might actually make that the case. Because I am going for a Lego Island sort of 90s PC game look. Hi John, fan of the show, first time viewers, hello. I tried to purchase stuff, but I didn't have your card numbers. Oh, well, I just gave them to you. Will your game have a Will your game have a shack sheen? Good idea. Who has the best nasty at MI6? I don't discriminate. Pushish. Boobies are the boobies. As long as they have boobies, I'll have sex with them. There's an appropriate amount of nasty at MI6. Did you guys know a new James Bond game came out? Can you stream it after this game? Is this a joke? Get it? Because you're playing the new Bond game. That's so fucking funny. The Vietnamese currency is called dong. I'm serious. Oh, look, here's John crashing out again. Oh, he's crashing out, dude.
Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. Come, join me.
We saw this last night, but I'm just gonna play it again for shits and giggles.
Don't do it.
What?
Blame yourself. I knew him for 25 years. The good years and what came after. Operation Nightfall changed him. He slipped into darkness. Never could find his way out until you came along.
When will 008 Second
First
Light come
life
out?
more than a decade.
Ha 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 ha!
And he came back. More alive than ever.
Oh, Bryce 3D is great for those 90s early
Thanks
CG
to
look.
you.
You can do it. Well, it's not CG I'm
Went out
going
with a
for.
bang,
It's real-time
and not with a
graphics.
whimper. And
You
if
can do
that's
it
not
modern
reason to
software, but
celebrate, then I don't know what is.
but it requires a bit more work and
To
know-how.
Greenway.
I'm happy with how it's turning out in Godot.
And to you, James. Salute.
Try not to be so trendy, John. I know you want to fit in with the Reddit crowd, but holy, stream a more 4chan game like Banjo or DK64. I'm supposed to fit in with the 4chan crowd? Dude, Bond is literally Reddit. Oh, it's Reddit, is it? Oops.
Don't forget to
I
turn out
forgot
the
this
lights
game is
when you-
Reddit. Will 007 First Light Part 3, The John Graham Show, return in Avengers Endgame? Yes. First Light, he said the thing. Yeah.
To get the Hyperion, I'll need an edge. New watch, pistol, whatever else Q's got lying around.
I gotta start edging.
Okay. Where would you leave a shiny new Q watch?
Gadget testing. Well, there's got to be something in here. But we can't open it. Can we vault through the window? Probably not. John is basically Kiwi Farms. I don't know if that's good or bad. Where's all the gadgets? Wearables. I can't go in here? I think we found the service pistol last night. I just haven't come across it yet. I forget where it is. Dude, why can't I ride this bike? Wow, this game is bad. Why can't I use these computers? Why can't I play solitaire on these computers? This game is terrible. And then I should clip that and then upload that as proof that this game is terrible. Look, you can't even ride the dirt bikes in this game. Oh, there's a button. Cheeky little button.
Credentials incorrect. Access denied.
Playing favorites, eh?
Hand and cheese
You have
sandwich
total
when...
access.
Or
You need
yes?
the fingerprint.
What?
What was the last thing he touched?
Oh, the glass. Oh, he left the third glass there for what's his ass? Greenway.
Got a
I
fingerprint.
kind of like that. That's cool.
Now how to get it off the glass. This should do
Oh,
the
it wasn't
job.
even the glass he poured. It was just his
Damn.
own glass.
It's only a partial print. What else could be good for a clean print?
Well, I mean, he handled all the glasses. Just get another one off of them. But you can only get one off the glasses trademark, so you need to find another object.
What a mess. Doesn't George ever wash his hands? Q's in and out of here all day long. Must be a print on here I can use. It was
Wait,
the first of a new batch.
So the
And it was in
drone...
the stress test chamber.
The stress test chamber. Where's that?
Oh, Bridget. Can't tell your print from Q's. Either would do, but both are useless. Great. And another partial. I wouldn't like to end up on the business end of that.
And we need a third fingerprint.
Oh, smudged and flame grilled. Useless.
Shit. Stop talking to yourself like a dweeb, Bond. Doesn't really bother me. John, you should check out a software called Croctile 3D. It's a tile-based editor for making 3D meshes. It's the technique older games use to make 3D stuff. Okay. Crocotile. I'll write that down. Thanks for that. Rumors circling about your trainer having an affair with a black man. Can you elaborate? Okay. Seriously, I don't want to talk about... I don't feel comfortable talking about my trainer in that way. She's very nice and she's helping me, and I don't want to fucking... You in particular, keep writing fucking cringe in my fucking chat. I want you to... If you keep this up, I'll fucking mute you. I'm not kidding. John, are you enjoying this entertainment product? How does it stack up to a Chipotle half chicks, half steak burrito?
At last. One whole print.
Oh, there's one on the bike.
Now
Okay.
let's see if I'm right.
It's simple. If we're not gonna reach our donation goal, we're not gonna kill the Batman. We're just not gonna do it. Q should have left some blue tarps to guide us. Hello, John. Just swinging by to say hello. Love you, your work. Oh, thank you very much, dude.
Maybe I would have made a half decent.
Moz
engine
versus
after all.
Moneypenny, both from their appearance in the Cell Saga, late stage. Moz versus Moneypenny. Let's go. Okay, so let's get the dart phone. Where did we have that before? We had that on circle. Let's put the laser strap on square. Missile pen on triangle. And then the... Wait, hang on.
Thank you,
I
Bridget.
thought the...
The watch and the pistol to go.
What did we have equipped to X before? Oh, oh no, I think... Oh no, because we unlocked a 4th gadget slot when we got the missile pen. Alright, so what else can we use? Well, what else would I use? Flash mine. Smoke pod. Or the shockwave camera. Let's do the shockwave camera. Oh shit, no, we can only have 3 gadgets. Fuck, my bad. Well, we want the missile pen for show. And then, how do I just want to shuffle around the things on my watch. Yeah, here we go. So this missile pen can stay... Let's put that on X. Let's put dart phone on triangle. Shockwave camera on square. Put that on circle. That's actually, I like that. Okay, and then... John wants to play solitaire. Confirm. I knew that was coming. No. Just making a little joke. This game is horror bad. I can't even use these computers to watch the new season of SMAC. John, your appearance on SNL was bad. Submit yourself to approval. Wilk hates a white boy on a dirt bike. SMH my head. What? No fair. Job gets to make solitaire joke. We all need to rage and lose it. Only I may lose it. I got drunk specifically for the off chance that you would stream, and you did. Wow, my gamble paid off. I will drive later to get Wendy's. Holden Thompson is making me a living 3D printed copy of John. I'll use it for practice. I don't even want to know what kind of practice that involves. Wait, is that a gun? That's not a gun on the wall, is it? No, it's just tools and shit. Where is that fucking gun? Oh no, we did have the Q watch. But that's a separate thing. Okay, I get it now. Oh, and we can go in here. Okay. So the Q watch is probably in here. Or not. I guess this is just like clothes. This is just clothes. It's just for clothes. I guess the watch is not in here. Fuck. That's true. That's how I afford all these super chats. Well, I do appreciate it. Blimey, I need to stop Thea or the AI, but I need the prints. Prints are needed. Did I tell myself that I need those prints? It's not that bad. Stop reading out loud those chats, Job. Jesus. I don't pre-read things and I read out almost everything. How about the guy does what I fucking say and don't write shit in my chat that I don't want to see? Don't tell me what to do, you fucking dildo. John uses trainers, confirm. That's cheating. Bazinga. Oh yeah, Crocodile 3D is great for a retro look. Makes it real easy too. Ooh, it's interesting. I'll check that out. Oh yeah, Crocodile 3D is great. Oh yeah, I read that one out. I'll train you, John. Just do what I say and you'll be fine. I knew I could rely on you.
Identity
Look,
verified.
if you're good at something, never do it for free. I need Spore. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna kill the Batman. I'm just not gonna do it.
Don't worry, I'll be in and out.
Important. Update code regularly. When updating the code, it is always a 4-digit number. The code should always be related to test subject itself. update immediately when a new test subject comes in. Okay, a 4-digit number relating to the test
Code-protected
subject.
cabinet. I wonder what's inside.
The watch might be in there. Initiating startup sequence. Chamber lockdown confirmed. Initiating countdown. Explosion triggered. Level 9. Notes the armor plating passed with flying colors. There are diagnostics to run on the internal systems, but anyone in the car would be safe. Q. Bit of foreshadowing, maybe? Oh, there's the watch.
Thanks, Q. Promise to take better care of this one.
Q not detected.
What?
Initiating.
No, wait.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to hack my way out of here.
How do I get out of here?
Good thing I have the Q watch now.
Okay. I better look around to find a way out.
Self-talking by these characters to give out hints were a mistake. I don't think it's that bad.
Explosion chamber lockdown disengaged.
Sometimes when it repeats, that gets on my nerves. Like if the game thinks you're taking too long to figure something out, I don't like hearing it repeated every minute. That gets on my nerves.
Shutter lock gone. Nothing to it.
That's it? You literally just press the button?
Full flown, a spark may be the answer.
So I need a lighter?
Laser charged at operation.
Industrial strength. Or perhaps this will do the trick.
What are we supposed to cut? Aha. Bazinga. Anything else?
Safety lock gone. Fire hazard coming up.
Laser deactivated.
I think that's everything. So now...
Uncontained fire.
Jesus.
Protocol initiated. Fire exit active. Please evacuate immediately.
How's that for burning bridges?
Do not point at the furnace. This could compromise staff safety. Only used on test items on elevated platforms. Too late. Oh, I was supposed to read the instructions first?
Access granted.
Now what's a beauty like you doing in a place like this?
Door closes automatically on detonation countdown initiation.
Closes when the countdown is triggered. Damn, just a cupboard. Full of explosives. Okay, let's not stick around.
Explosion
Cover.
test commencing
Fast.
in 10,
Oh yeah,
You better be field ready too.
7.
the vehicle's explosive resistant.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stress testing. Aptly named.
Thought that was going to be a bit more fiery than it was. It's always a 4-digit number. The code should always be related to the test subject itself. So it's probably something on the car license plate then. Oh, this thing is open. Hang on, let me check this this license plate. 4397. There we go. An old photo of Q and Reese Beckett 009 from back in the day. Oh, they were friends, like the friends on Friends. And then let's go down here, but we still need a service pistol, which I guess is not in here at all.
CQ.
Too much chat. Good guy job defending trainer's honor. That's I don't want to talk about my trainer anymore. The super chat money job forces us to pay him is going to him getting shredded. Then he'll have infinite grill friends and no time for us. We created our own downfall, boys. Shh. Give away my plan. I mentioned Bryce 3D less as a recommendation and more just because I like that old CG look, especially the SGI Mario 64 renders. I missed that aesthetic. Did I write that down? Bryce 3D. I'll check it out. Thank you. What is it to drink tonight, John? I got cheeky little whiskey to sip on, and I got a protein shake. James Bond. Watch this. Shoots diarrhea dart at you out of magic watch. I'm sure you get this a lot, but I love the old Master Chief Sucks at Halo 3 and Arby and the Chief vids. Rewatching them for the first time in about 10 years. Still awesome and so nostalgic. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. You're welcome to the content. I had fun making them. I am up to my 12th living 3D John. Lucky 13 coming up. I break them too quickly. Job, can you say toy boat 5 times fast without messing up the pronunciation or enunciation? Is this a trick to say something? Toy boat, tow your boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. That's hard. What's the theory behind his name being James Bond? John, can I borrow $5? I'm at the Lamborghini dealership and I'm a bit short on change. You got the other 100 something grand, but you need another $5. John clothes closet. Holden needs to invest in a silicon 3D printer so Lethal won't break them so easily. I had a personal trainer help me get into working out for my first few months. It was extraordinarily helpful. Oh yeah, dude. Like just to get like the like I'm terrible at proper form. So just being able to like have the time across multiple sessions to memorize all that, and then I can start doing it on my own. It's worth it for me. John, do you think you could spare just one measly $1? I haven't had a drink in 2 days, and I'm so thirsty I need to get a bottle of water so I can get back to making more money for super chats. I think I see the problem here. John, you need to have an Avatar-style Chinese villain character named Megun, who's worthy to be the Emperor. Only I, Megun. Oh, Megun, I see. Bazinga. John loves Donald Trump. Love him. I love him so much, I want to fuck him in the bum. Slip the old sausage into his cornhole. I'm coming to Anytime Fitness and saying hi. Do you know RB and Chief Creator? I hear he work out, and then I will come to your gym and peacock feather flex on you. That's weird. I was Mikhail's personal trainer. I told him to scarf down protein pizzas and bottle his farts to recycle any gaseous protein. Okay, I actually am lol, just waiting for the silicon extruder part to come out. Why do we fall washed away? So we could learn to be raised by the darkness, folded by it. Oh, you think the darkness is your ally, washed away? You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. I was bloody born in it, Master Wayne. Modern game characters when you haven't figured out the puzzle immediately. Maybe we can try turning the game off and talking to girls? Girls aren't real. Do not point at the furnace. Do not point it at the furnace. Do not point. I'm gonna point it. I'm gonna do whatever I want. That's Assassin Ninja's car, 4827. Bazinga. Don't worry about that number. We need your credit card numbers. Oh, you. I didn't see a ruby the size of a tangerine until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding. John, what's your income after tax? None of your business. Can you do an impression of Tony Soprano trying to do the toy boat thing? Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Fuck it out to Shay. Hi, John. Can you do Tony Soprano arguing with Tony Soprano about Tony Soprano? Yeah, about the Tony cocksucker. Yeah. The fuck is this guy's problem? I heard he shouts like us. Really? What the fuck? Shouts just like us. Why do we shout like each other? We're literally the same fucking person. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry not to focus too much on this. For real though, form is essential. Slow and controlled reps are the best, not rushing, because one small wrong move and you can really hurt yourself. Best not to find out the hard way. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I'm glad I did it. Does alcohol make you snore? Not necessarily. Have you been given diet tips with the training? It's not really what I'm looking for, because I don't eat that much anyway. You should probably tell me to drink less, and I know that already. John, honest thoughts, how's the game? I like it, it's fun. Hey John, the OnlyFans girl said she likes me. Winky face, I just need a few dollars to get the membership to message her. That'll work. Alfred. Faith is the scariest guy I've ever met. Did Jim Kung Poo, or whatever the North Korean BBQ guy's name is, start not pooping when he took power, or was he always not pooping? What? I like how John sincerely answers absurd questions. John, can I have your address and the names of everyone in your family? What? No. Let me think about this. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to give you my social security number and my credit card number and the security code on the back. I don't think I should give that to you and announce what it is over the internet. I got to think about it. I won't make a final decision now. I'll think about it more. Tony's Sopranos. All of them. Do you think Mouse Tony would get along with Mousely from the original Resident Evil 4? Mousely? Ashley? Is that who that's supposed to be? I think I fried a circuit with this one.
Even though I was here.
Surprised I have any circuits left. You made me realize I had a circuit left and then you fried it. Thanks, Mikhail. You know what? You're a jerk.
For the pistol.
The jerk store called. They're running out of you. All right, where's that bloody pistol? Shooting range. Or the armory. Probably the armory. Let's do that. Ah, shit. We'll probably get the armory code from the shooting range.
What code would Waters use for a room full of guns?
Waters, the leaderboard's glitching. I beat your score last week. No need to change the code. Just fix the glitch. Brooks. No need to change the code. Just fix the glitch. The leaderboard's glitching. I beat your score last week. So Brooks is supposed to be in the lead, but Waters is.
A high score. Seriously, Waters?
So it's 1, 2, 4, 7. Because Brooks is supposed to be a number 1. Oh, no, wait. No, because... It's just ranking the numbers that are here. I mean, if it was a higher number, it would be at the top. So we need to... Do we need to find out what Brooks's actual score was? Let's try 1324 and 1247.
Armory access granted.
Oh, wow.
Too
Okay.
easy.
I wasn't expecting that to work. Gadget testing, so maybe we can get the pistol out of there. Oh no, the pistol's in here, okay. Latest prototype of the service pistol performs to expectations. The iterated designs of the frame, slide, barrel, and magazine achieving the This feels like I think I should be reading this out in David Hayter voice. What do you guys think?
The latest prototype of the service pistol performs to expectations, with the iterated designs of the frame, slide, barrel, and magazine achieving the desired improvements in action, handling, and accuracy. It is scheduled for final stress testing and certification after stress testing of the new Q-Watch is complete. Metal Gear.
Hello there. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Hell yeah, let's go. It's bonding time.
That's everything. Time to go.
Yes, Mousely, because Ashley has lope ears. Oh, right, she has big ears. Yeah, I forgot.
Hey, Mousely, how you doing? You got any cheese? Oh, what I want to do for some mozzarella. You ask Leon if he's got any cheese.
Cease fire. Personnel detected on range.
Hi, John. That vote you had last stream that was divisive and had chat split. Do you still think this, with the current thought, this pour into... I don't know what the fuck you're saying, dude. I'm gonna try and find the models to make a mouse Tony Soprano 3D print.
Don't forget to press.
Fucking rolled my R there for some reason.
Don't forget to press your mozzarella.
Hello, James.
I wondered if you'd made it out alive.
With the 7 kinds of hell you raised, I practically walked out the front door.
Happy to be of assistance. What do you want?
Get to Webb, same as you.
Webb's finished. Disgraced and on the run. What makes you think I care?
Please, don't kid a kidder.
Let's hear it.
It's simple. You know where he is. I have the means to get us there.
And I don't.
Nice try, James. But we both know you're about to burn all bridges. Besides, I already know he's somewhere in the Antarctic Circle. So unless you plan to join a whaling crew, I'm your best shot. I pinned the location. We leave in 24 hours. Bring your trunks.
Well, when one door closes...
The name's John. James John. I don't know why I find that so funny, but it is. There's not much of an incentive to explore in this game. Like, very occasionally you'll find a collectible on a shelf. Like a trading card or something. But usually, like, there's no... The game doesn't make you want to, like... I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing it. Because up until now, that doesn't really... Or, the game never really gives you a reason to like creep into every corner and dead end looking for items.
Take it easy.
You could argue that's a good or a bad thing, given what it's trying to do. Or you could argue it's a good thing, given what it's trying to do, which is like, I'm telling like, basically making an interactive Bond movie with constant forward momentum. They don't want the player exploring every nook and cranny for collectibles.
You leaving, James?
Afraid so.
Well, hell of a thing you did. See you around.
You may as well rebrand to the Tony Soprano Show. You should have rebranded it a long time ago to that.
What's this?
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
What's the difference?
I want what I want, James.
She gets him introduced to Shaken Not Stirred. He's gonna be like, I like that.
When you offered me a ride, I was expecting
maybe
something
not.
a little more airborne.
What can I say? I prefer comfort over speed.
I certainly wouldn't mind your expense account.
Sure it could be arranged?
And who is it you work for again?
Let's just say I've seen the future. And I'm making damn sure I'm on the right side of it. So should you.
That tells me absolutely nothing.
How's your drink?
I like it. Oh no.
I don't buy all this.
Oh?
This is more than a job to you. You pretend to serve no cause, but you wouldn't risk so much for a simple paycheck, not unless you have skin in the game.
Leave it. It's not what you think.
Try me.
How did your parents die, James?
Doing something they loved.
Not mine. They died doing something they knew was right. And I'm going to finish it.
What? You're going to kill him. What happened to them?
They worked on the Thea project, but couldn't live with the deceit. They didn't know who to trust. Webb was already too big to fail. So they turned to the Americans. Except their plane never made it across the Atlantic. Technical malfunction, according to the FAA. I, of course, knew better.
I'm very sorry.
I don't need your pity. Just stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours.
I've upset you. You know, I understand this whole no strings routine. I was on my own for a long time. The thing is, those strings don't hold you back. They keep you up.
Your career with MI6 might be over, but you have a bright future writing fortune cookies.
I hit a nerve.
You must be quite the marksman. What do you plan to do about it?
Have sex with you. There it is. Oh no! There's a heckin' submarino! Can you come back later? I was about to have sex with a woman with boobies.
エコワンラジャー20分に合流ます。やっぱり1時間ください。
Oh shit.
Is this normal? I don't mingle a lot with billionaires.
A client of mine runs a crypto vault out of an old nuclear bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum.
We haven't seen a lot of Bhavma. Is he gonna be here?
Would you mind?
What exactly are we breaking into?
Web Industries' fabled R&D facility. All the greatest breakthroughs were developed right here. That includes the big brain in your basement. I knew about it, just not its exact location. What can I say? Sir Nicholas takes industrial espionage very seriously.
And people want to come here.
You better believe it. It's the ultimate golden ticket.
Still, what's wrong with a tropical island?
Maybe the lease was cheap?
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. My compliments to your tailor.
And you sure wear it well.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Cable car station's up ahead.
Steep climb. Sentries?
Expect so. If I can reach that comms relay, I can jam the signal. Should give us an edge.
You brought toys. Nifty.
Catch up on chat. Omega, hi John chat. It is such a surprise that you are making content today for us again. Like an angel. Hope you are having a great time with this cozy chat community here, John. Yep. Couple people being naughty, but it's been good overall. Hey, is this the Jack store? Do you have any Michael? No, sorry, sir. We only have shit. What? I don't get that joke. I might change my name so you freaks wouldn't find me. What? No point in asking who you were before. Don't know what you're talking about. Tony O's give me the energy to run my mafia. Is this a Sopranos cereal?
Tony O's give me the energy to run my mafia. They're loaded with all your essential gabagool to get your day started right.
Forget about it. Q pooed in a shoe to clue you to the new poo-poo. Zynga. That's a good Snake job. Hater himself says he can no longer do that Snake voice. He mostly does the gruffy old Snake Peace Walker Big Boss voice. Well, if I can do it, why can't he? Anyone play The Bourne Conspiracy on 360? I enjoyed it. Great soundtrack, too. No, I never played that. Mazza for $2. What's up, Mazza? Dark Price.
Dark Price. Hello, it's me, Captain Price from Modern Warfare. I'm fucking dark now. I'm Dark Price. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me, mate. I'm dark now. I was good before. Now I'm dark.
Thank you very much, Maza. Appreciate the super chat. Y'all motherfuckers ever play $1 Million Baby on PS2? That wasn't a game, was it? Why is Bond always doing the DreamWorks smirk? Yeah, he does that a lot. That was cringe. I didn't mind that conversation on the boat. I thought that was fine. We can't have anything, can we? XD, there has to be a raisin he likes his martini shaken, Lamau. Yeah. Somebody needs to, like, give him the idea. Didn't they do that in Casino Royale? I think, isn't it in Casino Royale he's playing the card game and... I can't remember if it's... No, I don't think it's Vesper. He gets handed a drink by someone that's there. It might be Le Chiffre's girlfriend or something, or... I don't know, like, or the bartender gives him a drink. He's like, gonna have to come up with a name for that. I think that was the... They did that in that movie. Solar Hypercane for $9.99. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I need to speak to the fans. They need to hear this. I'm not a big fan of Machinima. I'm not a big fan of Deus Ex Machina. I'm not a big fan of Sonic 06. I'm not a big fan of One Life Remaining. Is this me? Are you quoting me? I didn't say this. Although, I don't think I said all that verbatim, but that's basically true. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Are you mocking me? Thank you for the super chat. It's like that Han Solo movie where he gets named Solo at the Mexican border. Can't just be the thing that exists. Yeah. How did your parents die? They were trampled by elephants in the circus, not in a gory way, but like Play-Doh. Be funny if he said that, like, totally serious. It reminds me of Team America, where he's just like, that guy has that tragic backstory of his parents getting murdered by monkeys at the zoo. And when it flashes back, you hear the monkeys in his head. They're like, no! No! How are you watching this trash? What do you mean? The cutscene? I thought it was fine. What's so trash about it? Trump's voice. Oh yeah, it's John Graham, my favorite streamer, Ed Scheuffischer. He's simply the coolest. Ed is Scottish. Ed plays a mean Donald Trump voice. Oh boy, he's so super cool. Why can't I be him? How's life, Johnny boy? I'm doing all right. Tony O's are just fats and nitrates. I'm English, so I'm an art. I'm English, so I'm an odd bastard. Blended, not shaken, not stirred, not mixed. What are your thoughts on Joker 3 being confirmed? People said it last night, but you never responded. Well, because it's not real. Right? He's fucking dead. How are they doing Joker 3? Unless it's a new actor. Thanks for streaming and talking to us, Job. No worries. I think he comes up with some random recipe on the spot and everyone else starts ordering the same thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. He comes up with it. And everyone's like, I like the sound of that. I'll have one of those. In Casino Royale, a bartender asks him shaken or stirred, but he angrily replied, do I look like I give a damn? Yeah, that was a different scene. That was more about him being distracted by the fact that Le Chiffre... No, wait, the game's not over yet, but it looks like Le Chiffre is going to win because Bond lost all his money. But then Felix Leiter calms him down because he offers to give him his chips. Are baffled most of the classic Bond stuff is still not out in 4K. Really? I never considered that. I thought it would have been. I have a whole Blu-ray set with all the Bond movies. But yeah, that's not 4K. I would have thought there would have been a 4K collection though. John, if you were an anime, which genre would you be? Maybe like an isekai ichi kind of anime life? I have no fucking idea, dude. Bruce Wayne grows up and becomes the new Joker. Brilliant. That makes a lot of sense.
Here, give me a boost.
That's so stupid, they should do
Why
it.
am I getting deja vu?
I said I was sorry.
Did you?
Don't think she did.
I'm sure I did. Meet you at the gatehouse.
She brings a submarine, thermal smartware, jamming device. Does she bring a rope? Look at you go.
Eyes on the bad guys, James.
Oh, now this is where those penalty pull-ups pay off.
Sir, how do you like your BBQ chicken pizza? Pan-cooked, not deep dish. And Alfred is the new Harley Quinn? That's a great idea. And he's in like he's in like the latex suit too. The latex jester suit.
What do you think, Buster Wade? It's not too revealing, is it?
Now what?
Be like David Bowie in Labyrinth, where you can clearly see his fucking junk. Wait, what am I supposed to do? It's a yellow wall, but I can't interact with it.
It's yellow, why can't I interact with it? This is just bad game design.
Am I supposed to use equipment or something? Or hang off this? No, I can't even drop down. Oh, fuck, okay.
Now what have we here?
You know, God, it's dark and scary in here. Your old work, Like It's a Wonderful Life, isn't that bad? Don't be so hard on yourself. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. I can't listen to myself in that show.
So I figured it out, by the way. Your client is the CIA.
That's how?
Faye Advances made MI6 top dog in the spy community. I bet the CIA would love to get back in the lead. Webb is the key, but they know he's too patriotic to defect. So they hired you to dig up some dirt on him. When I exposed him, he became a liability. Webb leaks our secrets, the CIA take a hit as well. This is all just damage control.
Quite the theory.
I'm right, aren't I? Oh, that's what it is, isn't it? Boy, do you have egg on your face.
What was that? Climate change. Close call. So how did I do?
Yeah, no. Not even close.
Really thought I was onto something there. Cable car's leaving.
New arrivals. Mostly senior staff from London HQ. Hopefully we'll be able to blend right in.
It's a big operation.
Webb's rounding up his lieutenants before MI6 can put the thumbscrews on them. That's what I would have done.
You don't say. Reach the lower platform. I see a way in. There are guards up ahead.
Well, comms are down. We contain it quickly and they won't be able to reach the alarm. You take the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Deal.
Hell, everyone's on edge. Diving unit went out this morning chasing a radar signal. Command thought it might be a UK sub. Turned out to be a humpback. Nearly torpedoed the damn thing.
Bloody hell. We're already at war with His Majesty's government. Let's not add the environmental lobby to the list, eh?
Yeah, amen to that.
Skadoosh! Welcome to First Light.
That wasn't necessary.
Means to an end.
That's your way, not mine.
Eggs and omelets, James. I'll meet you up top.
It's not a good sign. She's happy to kill when it's not necessary. Although maybe we should start shooting pipples. Oh no, wait, we don't have a license to kill. But then also we're not working under MI6 right now. So it might not even matter. Nah, we don't need to kill him. We can go the other way. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the...
Suspect spotted!
I thought that was the girl. Fucking hell. God damn it. Yeah, so it's not even giving me the license to kill notice anymore because I'm not under MI6's control. Kill everybody. Kill them all.
Powder keg and no mistake. One of the engineers got cabin fever yesterday. Decided to do a runner. Janice team went out.
Well, she did it, so it's okay.
Wiped out by the blizzard. Must be a human icicle by now. Poor sort. You said it.
Skadoosh!
On my side.
No patient.
Fast learner.
Yeah, I think that's the extent of exploration in this game, is just like slightly off from the yellow tarp. There'll be a trading card collectible on a crate. Like, there's really not a lot to look for in this game, other than replenishing your electrical power and chemicals for doing the gadget stuff. Do they really need to be in 4K? Really need to? Well, I wouldn't. I'm not big on 4K, but I mean, there is a noticeable difference in fidelity, and I can see why people get 4K. So, and 4K TVs are quite commonplace. So, like a lot of stores nowadays, you look for a TV, and most of what they have is 4K TVs. So, but yeah, I'm quite happy with my Blu-ray collection for Bond. I'm just saying that I would have thought that there would be a 4K Bond collection. Surprised there isn't.
So far, so good. Next stop, cable car.
It's not a ski resort. We'll need staff IDs to board. Found a couple of newcomers and relieved them of their ID bracelets.
Oh, who knew Spycraft involved so much petty theft? And what'll you be doing?
Laying low. I told you, a lot of familiar faces inside. I can't risk someone blowing my cover. Call if you need assistance, though.
Fine. Sit tight.
So I'm going down to the cable car. Oh, I gotta get an ID bracelet. Okay. Oh, I need bracelets for both of us. Well, I guess I'm supposed to go this way.
Nora St. Vincent, you may pick up your ID bracelet at the HR counter. Nora
HR
St. Vincent,
counter.
your ID bracelet is ready. Why are you here?
I'm the company's executive performance coach.
Conveniently, over the intercom, all of a sudden, there are ID bracelets for a man and a woman who are staff at the facility, ready to pick up. That's handy.
I'm pretty much the living embodiment of someone who's hurt too much.
Ah, yes. I can see why they'd want you out of the way. But you've basically done nothing illegal. You could have just refused to come here.
That is what the bulky, soft-spoken, crew-cut gentleman that came to my house in the middle of the night made clear as well. The choice was mine entirely.
Right. Then again, how often do you get a chance to see Antarctica?
Indeed.
Are they gonna fuck off? Nope. I wonder if I can just walk up the stairs here, like they're not gonna think that I'm an intruder. Yeah, I can just walk around like it's normal. How do you do, fellow employees?
Oops. Sorry, just trying to get past you.
How about today's work shift, huh? Hey, what was that evil plan we had again?
Is that Nora St. Vincent? Look, she's even got her ID bracelet. Should have been on the cable car. Nora! Rise and shine, Nora.
Don't. Let her sleep for a while. She's dead to the world.
She's dead to the wild. The wild. Do I need to give them both diarrhea? Diarrhea dart? Let's see what else we can do.
Hey, that's
Yoink!
probably nothing, just a noise.
And then I need one for me. Kowalski, Trench, Lopez, St. Vincent, Somerset, Yamazaki, McMillan, and Larson have all received their ID bracelets. So we got a number of options. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be behind the counter.
Sir, are you lost?
I was going away.
Much obliged, sir.
Honest mistake.
Would you believe it? I was tapped to join the AI prosthetics team next quarter. Now everyone will assume I got a free pass like the rest of you lot.
Outrageous. Of all the historical injustices I've encountered, yours, Stanley, is surely the most grievous.
Do I detect the scent of envy, old boy?
No, that would be my sandwich. This is sarcasm.
I noticed on the floor, armed guards all around the perimeter. It definitely wasn't like that the last time I was here.
Last time?
I was on the ideation team for the tardigrade Mark 1 back in 23.
Hey, how's your balls? What are you guys talking about?
In the entire complex. Melvin. We called him the sheriff. But this... It's like we're at battle stations.
You're not completely off the mark, let's put it like that.
What do you know, George?
We may get raided by the SAS.
Please tell me you're talking about the air shuttle.
I'm sure it won't come to that. Management has taken certain precautions. They'll cut a deal. Don't you worry, it's just... Well, you know St. Nicholas.
I'm starting to wish I didn't.
Cool conversation, bro.
Is all I'm saying. I've been waiting 45 minutes for my ID.
Trench?
Okay, just consider where you are.
Check.
Web R&D, Harry.
Kowalski.
Works.
Check. Yamazaki and McMillan?
Check.
Yeah, everyone's accounted for. Except this one engineer who threw a fit and refused to get on the cable car. Some type of anxiety attack. Don't worry, he's not about to do a runner. I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone. Last thing we need is an outbreak of mass hysteria.
His, Bond's observation face is a little too much. It's a bit obvious. Whenever he's eavesdropping on a critical conversation, he's just like... This is me, this is James Bond eavesdropping.
I need access.
Like, why does he need to make faces? He shouldn't be making any faces. He should just be looking normal, pretending to use his phone.
An HR person's phone.
Try a proximity hack. It worked wonders at the web gala.
Very funny.
I wonder what these collectibles are for. Catch up on chat. John, what games are you thinking of playing next? Might I suggest Resident Evil 6 or Halo 5? No, you might not. How many girls has Bond fucked so far, lol? I think there's still some women on the planet we haven't fucked yet, so... There's still more out there. We're not done. Bond's not finished. If Bond was an anime, he'd be slice of life. Bazinga. Hey John, I finally graduated high school. Now I can sit in my basement and shit in my diaper playing video games until I'm 48 years old. Join the club. High five. This woman is like McTwister. She didn't apologize. You remembered his name. How the fuck do you remember that? I didn't even remember. I remember it now that you mentioned it, but I wouldn't have remembered it just off the top of my head. Stream on a Tuesday with John. This has to be hell for me. How are you online today? How come you streaming again on a Tuesday? 'Cause Bond came out a couple days ago and I'm not done. I'd be playing it today anyway, so I might as well stream it. John be streaming whenever he streams. It's like he streams when he doesn't want to stream, but only streams if he streams after streaming. Yo, I heard you like streams in yo streams, so we put streams in yo streams so you can stream while you stream. Toy Story 5, I mean Woke Story 5, Lamau, yeah, it's going to be a women-led garbage LGBTQ movie, but, well, yeah. What? It doesn't look woke to me. I mean, it's Bonnie again. And the usual cast, and then they're doing a story about smart tablets. I mean, I'm not saying it'll be good, but... Are you trolling? Are you being... I don't know if you're being serious. Not everything is fucking woke. Do you even know what it means? Does anybody know what fucking woke actually means? Toy Story 5 is going to be weak. Maybe, we'll see. John, Trey Parker and Matt Stone heavily dislike their early South Park seasons, and those are the best ones, IMO. Same with your work. You are a talent. Never be ashamed of your work. You're a talent. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I don't know if they hate their old work, but their tastes have changed. Maybe they do. I'm not sure. But yeah, I really like their early stuff. I like their later stuff too. I like how it transformed, but I like how it used to be too. Lol, climate change, better tax them. Toy Story 5 is going to suck because there's really nothing they can think of doing with the toys. ATP. At this point. I don't know. I think it's actually pretty timely and appropriate that they're telling a story about technology taking over the fact that children used to play with physical toys, but now they've just got all this screen time and tablets and phones and stuff. Actually, and I actually don't mind that. I think there's an idea there. It just depends on how they execute it, and also it's not going to hit the heights of Toy Story 3. That felt like a really solid trilogy, and now it feels like we're just doing extra stuff. But I didn't hate Toy Story 4. I thought it was okay. This might be the same sort of category. Like, it's okay, but it's not as good as 3. Buy low, sell high. That's how you stonks. How do I stonks? Buy low, sell high. Forgive me if it's already been said, but does the penguin in your video game have any connection with Polyfrost? It's the same. Yeah, his name. One of them is named. There's a couple penguins in the story. One of them's name is Paul, but it's not really, in terms of character, it's not really the same thing. But it's the same appearance and the same name. I just like the idea of doing something with that character, even if it's just on a surface level. Because everyone ate all the 8Ks, so the 4Ks are more valuable. Ha 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 ha! I just got it. Oh my god, Lois. Oh my god, Lois. Hey Lois, I'm in the Arctic. Hey Lois, I need an ID band. When are we getting 40K televisions? I wish Mikhail was real. Parentheses, I haven't taken my meds yet. That doesn't surprise me. I was able to walk before I got vaccinated. We had 4K displays since 2012. Where are the 8K TVs? And when are we going to have GPUs that can run 8K stuff without DLSS? Well, I think we've hit a point of diminishing returns. Like, I don't... I mean, I know there is a noticeable increase in fidelity, but I just don't... I don't think... There's not a big demand for 8Ks. I think 4K is just like... You don't really need more than that. 4K is already insanely crisp detail. Thanks, everyone. I'll make sure to start mining for coal as soon as possible. What? These people don't even know I'm bonding right now. Hi, I've had a busy week, so I missed all this so far, but how has the game been so far? Well, I think we're near the end, but I'm having fun with it. It's not woke dog shit, but it's not perfect either. I think it's pretty good. I don't know what woke is, to be honest. Oh my god, now I'm woke. Epic Age. I don't even get why Toy Story 4 and 5 have Bonnie. Andy aged relatively appropriately between his movies, and Bonnie hasn't, so what's the point? Also, Toy Story should have ended it too. Well, narratively, I think they needed Andy to grow up because, you know, the second one was... Well, no, the second one wasn't even really about Andy. It was about Woody and his desire to either be played with or live forever in like a museum. So it's just like eternal glory versus living life to the fullest is sort of the theme. But with Toy Story 3, it was about Andy's grown up now, so you need him to be old enough to move out of the house. And then the story is like, well, what do we do now? We've fulfilled our purpose. And then, you know, the answer is they get handed down to a new kid. But for this new, like, Toy Story 4 and 5, the stories they've been telling, they don't need Bonnie to grow up. So the time between the movies probably isn't that much. It's probably just like a year or two. Like, in terms of the story, not production. Matt and Trey have gone on record multiple times saying how they actually hate the first 3 seasons and can't stand watching them. I think they're good. The Mite Militia has defected from the Arachnid Armada. Now the Spider Squadron, Scorpion Soldiers, and Tick Troopers will beat them back into submission. All these armies. As long as there's alliteration, they're allowed to exist. Toy Story 4 and 5's animation is almost too realistic and lifelike, I think, to its detriment. I don't know why exactly, but it's too good. I know what you mean, but I don't know, it doesn't bother me that it looks so good. Because it's still obvious that they're toys, and it's still obvious that the whole thing is an animation. Like, if you look at the human characters, they have a cartoonish stylization, so... But it's, you know, it's just like the lighting and specular stuff that looks better. So I don't think that's a problem. John, have you ever played the Lost Planet games? I did, and they actually really suck, so you shouldn't. No, I never played those. That was Capcom, right? They looked interesting. If Mick Twister showed back up, how would you respond? Or demand an apology? I can't stop thinking about Mario dropping the baby penguin off the ledge. Please, please make it stop. I genuinely don't remember anything about Toy Story 3. Only the first and second one are the best for me. 3 was the one where they get... Well, Andy's growing up and he's about to move out and he's packing up his shit. And then the toys get moved to, like a daycare, like a toddler's daycare. And it's just like hell. And then it's like it's sort of like they do like a sort of Great Escape thing where it's like a figurative jail and the toys are trying to escape. And then lots of hugging bear is the bad guy. What if Andy becomes a toy influencer in Toy Story 6? Hey guys, what is up? What is up? It's your boy Andy. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's not Epic H anymore, it's Epic V. Epic V. Epic V. Why couldn't Toy Story 3 be the toy stopping Andy from taking used needles from the crackhead who's squatting in a home nearby? We're taking Toy Story in a bold new direction. Andy's an adult now and he's a crack addict. Sucking dick for money. To spend on crack. More crack. Have a good night, John. Enjoy the game. Thanks. Thanks for your totally serious, nice comment. The crackhead in question is Sid from Toy Story 1. No, that's Sid's his dealer. And Andy's a crack addict, and Sid is the dealer, and Andy has to suck his dick. He's still got his skull shirt on, by the way. South Park has sucked for a while, in my opinion. It's been unfunny for a while, but these last couple of seasons are super bad, honestly. South Park is a zombie Simpsons at this point. I haven't minded the last couple seasons. The last stretch of seasons. I mean, well, I don't think... The only season I can think of off the top of my head that's weak is that one where they tried to serialize all the episodes. I thought that was the weakest one. Lately, I think they've been funny. It's just the only thing that bugs me is just how hard they're going on Trump and Republicans. Not that they shouldn't make fun of Trump and Republicans, but they're not making fun of the other side nearly as much, if at all. So I wish they would just be a bit more even-handed with who their political targets are. No, I'm kidding. Lost Planet 2 is alright. Better with co-op, as always. Who is McTwister? It was a guy during my Code Veronica X playthrough. He spoiled... I never played the game before, and he spoiled a bit of the last chunk of the game for me. And I was like, hey, I didn't want anyone to say spoilers. Like, you should assume I haven't played this before. And I asked him to apologize, and he didn't. Haven't seen Toy Story 4, but 3 felt like a satisfying resolution. Yeah. 4 I don't mind. 4 is missing some ingredients, though, to make it great. Like, for one, the movie doesn't really have a villain. The movie makes you think that Abby, or whatever... No, Gabby. It makes you think she's the villain, but she's not actually a villain. And also, the thing with Woody wanting to go off with Bo Peep and just live this wild lifestyle when the whole trilogy was about making a kid happy seems antithetical to the whole thing. Other than that, though, it was okay. John, can you crash out on someone in chat accusing them of being secretly McTwister like how Phil does when a troll comes back on an alt account? So everybody who gives him a hard time is the same troll with different accounts. John, when are the Armored Core 6 streams? I promise it's a great game, both in terms of gameplay and story. I know, it was good. I played an hour of it when it came out, but it just didn't hold my attention. I prefer Aqua Teen Hunger Force over South Park. I can binge ATHF. Don't just write these acronyms like I know what the fuck you're talking about. I learned a new one the other day. Idgebol. Anybody know what that means? I just burst out laughing. But people are writing Idgebol like most people are supposed to know what the fuck that means. Oh, you are abbreviating Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay, that's on me. I should have realized that. I'm stupid. He literally said, yes, Giga. I made a mistake. I had a brain fart. Give me a break. Do you think a slightly higher budget on a production justifies props and genuine sets over CGI usage? A slightly higher budget on a production justifies props and genuine sets. Yeah. Because audiences like practical production. And the likelihood that you're gonna net a higher box office gross and recoup your losses and then some, I think is fairly high. Toy Story 6 has Sid becomes an Alex Jones type and saying crazy shit like, the toys are friggin' alive and they're turning the kids gay. Toy Story 3 was a great way to end the series. Lotso is basically just like a Woody but gone wrong because of nurture. Right. Well, I think nature, right? Because Lotso was abandoned, or he thought he was abandoned. Because what happened was Lotso's kid lost Lotso, but then the kid's parents bought the kid a new Lotso and said it was the old Lotso. So, but then Lotso interpreted that as the kid just got quickly used to a new Lotso and like didn't make any effort to go look for him, but the kid actually did want to find Lotso. It's just that the parents were too lazy. But he took it the wrong way and thought his kid didn't care about him anymore. And so he ran away basically, and then he went out into the wild and became a product of his environment, right? So it wasn't so much nurture as nature, right? This is an awful Toy Story fan fiction we've collectively written. Lol, John Lasseter is Toy Story. He created it. It is its baby. He is Crester. Okay, I'm not reading your nonsense chats. I can't tell what you're saying. There's like 3 seasons with serialized episodes, Job. Is there? Well, there's one where they put a huge emphasis on it. That's the one I'm talking about. It's that one where like Kyle's dad, he was like pretending to be that troll online. That was one of the elements. I can't remember what season it was, but I think that was the weakest one I can think of. Andy starts scalping Pokemon toys and they all break out of their boxes and wage war against the regular toys. Look, bro, you know you want to pick your nose? Just go full hog in there, okay? Stop beating around the bush and just do it. I agree, bro. John Lasseter deserves an apology. What'd he do? Hug someone? Lamau, give me a break. Oh, it was him, right? And he was giving out too many uncomfortable hugs, and he got in trouble for it or something. I kind of remember that now. Toy Story 4 insists upon itself. There you go. Me, when I look at John, you look at him and tell me there's a God. What? Who are you making fun of? Me? Me, when I look at John. You look at him and tell me there's a God. I don't know who's who in this scenario. Idgebol at John not knowing what ATHF is. Nice. I will admit, though, the Aqua Teen last two seasons did fall off, though. Maybe the original writers left. Big sad. Black Snape, what thought? I'm not as much of like, I don't think the original lore or like the original writing is like gospel when it comes to like which race should play which character, even if there is like a vivid description of what someone looks like. In the case, or not, well, it depends on like how it exactly is written. Like enough times in Harry Potter, Snape is written in description as being like ghostly and sickly and all this stuff, where it's just like, okay, he's a white guy. But that's not the reason that it bothers me that they cast a black guy as Snape. What bothers me is that I think they did that deliberately to use that as an injection point for a bunch of like contemporary political stuff. And then it's just as the plot unfolds, it's going to get unnecessarily uncomfortable when it comes to dishing out plot points like James Potter bullying Snape when he was a kid, because the optics of a white kid bullying a black kid at school is just going to be like, all of a sudden it's just going to be about the racial thing when it was never about that in the first place. But that's going to be the online discourse. Like they didn't need to do that, and they did it anyway, and I feel like it was just to piss people off and use that as a way to introduce some contemporary political commentary, which I think is stupid. Lamau, they censor the word C to the O to the O to the N, which I'm referencing the coon. I just fucking said it. You put it in my brain and it came out of my mouth. Which I'm referencing the South Park series, which is pathetic of YouTube. Oh yeah, the coon, like his Cartman's superhero character, yeah. Also, Idgebol is quite old. I think that was like 2-3 years ago. Yeah, but whenever it became a thing, it sucks. It doesn't roll off the tongue like LOL does. Idgebol. The first time I saw Idgebol, I'm like, what the fuck is that? To me, the last 2 seasons just feel off, especially the 2023 episodes. It's honestly off-putting. Just like the extra animation they put in the newer seasons. Snape is a black magic woman now. Snape is black to just make James Potter and all his friends bullying him allegory and social commentary. That's part of my concern, yeah. I don't know why Stan and Kenny are even in the show anymore. They serve no purpose anymore. Kenny especially. He adds nothing to the show anymore since 2009. And at least in the 90s, he had a purpose. Well, yeah, they abandoned that whole killing Kenny every episode thing a while ago. And that really, back then, that really was the only purpose of the character, other than having the poor kid as part of the main cast. Because I remember Matt and Trey talking about this, like part of the reason Kenny's there is that when they were hanging out, or any kids grew up in Colorado or whatever small town, you always knew a poor kid. There's like the sensitive kid, the poor kid, or the fat kid. And then Kenny was the poor kid. I think sometimes they still use Kenny to say something about like low income families and stuff. Like they did that Soto Sopa episode, for example, and they used Kenny and his family to sort of tell a story about that, like gentrifying these like low income communities. Harry is going to come off as racist as for being suspicious of Snape. Yeah, that's another reason, right? It just introduces all these unnecessarily awkward elements. And it's just like, why didn't you just you could have just cast another white guy in that role, and then nobody would have been upset. Literally nobody would have been upset with that. But you decided to go the other way, and now inevitably you're going to cause all this fucking mayhem on social media when it didn't need to be there. Toy Story 6 should start with Woody getting killed with a golf club, and Buzz goes on a revenge journey, culminating on a beach where Buzz realizes that revenge is a perpetual cycle. Nice. Randy should take Stan's place, and Butters can take Kenny's place. What? I recently rewatched all of South Park. The last 2 seasons really feel like they are trying too hard to go back to normal and focus on the kids, but it just feels kind of forced. I don't know. Maybe I have to watch them again. I didn't get that impression, but I see where you're coming from. They should have been focusing on the kids. That's when the show was at its best. Yeah, the boys being boys, right? Like season 6, like seasons like 5 to 9, I think were the best ones. Snape's gonna do some magic, like make your car stereo disappear. Some of the memes have been funny, I have to admit. But they're not helping the situation because everybody is just looking at the memes and being like, oh my god, that's so racist. The memes are not making what should be made fun of about the situation clear, if you know what I mean. It's like the memes make it seem like people have a problem with the fact that the actor is black or whatever. When it's a broader issue than that. Black Captain Keyes with an out of regs beard. Remember that feat of societal progress? Is it against regulation to have a beard? I didn't know that. Yeah, I remember Keyes in the show. That didn't bother me. I don't give a shit if someone has a beard. I don't care that Keyes is black either, because I mean, it just depends on the audition, right? If I think a lot of the time it depends. I don't know, maybe not a lot of the time, but I mean, at least some of the time, you know, if a character is written to be a certain race in the book, you can cast someone of a different race and it doesn't matter because the race isn't critical to like the plot or anything. And you know, I think it can be the case where an author has an idea in their head of like, oh yeah, I'll just make this guy white or black or whatever, and that gets written in. But then it's entirely possible when that then gets adapted to a different medium, television, for example, and then somebody comes in and does an audition, but they're a different race than what was originally written, but they actually nail the character. It's like, yeah, just hire that guy. Whoever embodies the character best, right? And if the race doesn't matter, just go with whoever does the best job. Even Lilia's going to come off as racist for rejecting Snape in favor of James Potter. That's what I'm saying. It introduces all these fucking problems that didn't need to be there at all. Like, you could have cast Adam Driver or somebody as Snape, and like everybody would have loved that. Everybody. No one would have objected. Finished Mouse PI for Hire, and the art and music was great, but the gameplay was very basic and had no replay value. The game also had eye-rolling commentary by tying 1930s Nazis to modern-day politics. I haven't played enough of it to see the contemporary political commentary that it was making. I didn't notice that, but I only played like an hour and a half. They made Snape a dreadhead, though. That's cool. He should be wearing white socks and Bulls regalia at all times, too, while they're at it as well. Snape made Meadows' bike disappear. John, can you say have the same company over the course to 8? The same company over everything else for the team in order to test. What the fuck? What? Lance Reddick should have been Snape or Wesley Snipes. As long as it's a black person. Lance Reddick is dead, though, yes. I'm so sad we never got Halo Season 3. I'll never know what the secret terror in the ring was. Actually, Lance Reddick is a good example. They made him Wesker in the Resident Evil show. No, it wasn't a good show because the writing wasn't good. But I thought casting Lance Reddick in that role was actually quite interesting, and I thought he did an okay job. I mean, the only reason I'd say okay is, I mean, he did a good job. The problem was the writing, though. But I didn't object to that casting. I wanted to see what happens in Halo Season 3. I just want more Halo, even if it's kind of weird. John, you should have auditioned for Snape. I should have auditioned for Snape in blackface. Then I definitely would have gotten hired. You don't even need to audition. You got the job. If the guy knocks it out of the park, it will be like Morgan Freeman as Red in Shawshank or Ernie Hudson as Monroe Kelly in Congo. But if he sucks, it's going to be obvious the casting is performative. Right. I think I get what you're saying. Forrest Whitaker in blackface should play Haggard. Reddick would have made a good Voldemort without any nose-deleting makeup. He had a Viper-like quality to him. Yeah, maybe. I made eye contact with a guy in the men's bathroom today, but I did it on purpose. Face. Shit, Potter. Halo deserves better, goddammit. Yeah. Well, I might get readapted in like another 10 years. Would a good Sergeant Johnson be today? I don't know. Think you would have made a great Hermione, John? Why, thank you. Yeah. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Let's play some more Bond.
Couldn't help but overhear. Someone suffered a panic attack.
I'm afraid I cannot disclose employees' private details without their consent. Please have a seat, sir. And wait.
What's your meal prep? Pizza!
Your number.
And spaghetti! With lots of bread. And butter.
That one normally works.
Should I hack his phone?
As soon as I get there.
Nigel, Gatehouse HR. We could use another couple of hands down here to sort out IDs. Your rivals are getting restless. Yes, well, let Miriam know when she's
Hey,
out
who are
of
you
her
talking to? Who are you talking to on the phone?
Yeah, it's Nigel. I have a hysterical engineer on my hands who refuses to go on the cable car. Permission to sedate? We all know panic is contagious. Fine. Had to ask. What's this? Remote hacking attempt detected.
Oh shit.
Defensive software engaged. Are these notifications even real?
Well,
Damn.
Hack failed.
They got some sophisticated apps on their staff phones.
Must have built in an extra layer of encryption. Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
you do like petty theft.
I like that's pretty cool. So you have the opportunity to hack the phone and then it doesn't work, so then you have to actually steal it. If you haven't stolen it already. So I feel like this is entirely optional.
Resolve this unfortunate
But they recorded all the dialogue for it anyway.
crisis and return you to your loved ones as soon as possible. Memorize it.
Let's see what he does with the phone. It's back in his pocket. Shit. Let's give him diarrhea. Diarrhea dart!
Oh shit!
Oh dude, I gotta take a shit!
It's like an absolute bastard.
Oh, don't go that way. I thought he was gonna go... Oh shit. Of course he goes to the trash bin to throw up. Fuck. Can I jump off the ledge here? No,
I'm not
okay.
crying. No way. Absolutely not.
Let's try hacking his phone again. No, we can't do it. Fucking shit. How do we get this fucking phone? Can we vault over the desk here?
Just wait till you see it for the first time riding up. This great big structure emanating from the west. It's rather special.
Yeah, we can vault over here.
How long has the site been operational?
It was completed back in 2009. Built the outer shell of the site. Smaller.
Is this too much for you? Need a hand?
Can't even imagine the cost.
Astronomical. But following
Nah, I'm good.
Suit yourself.
I got confused there. Can I pickpocket him? God damn it. Alright, so, let's use another diarrhea dart. Oh, fuck. Diarrhea dart!
Christ, what was
And then he'll go to the garbage again. Hopefully. I'll take that.
Let's see. Somerset David. Got you.
It's a good thing there's tall grass behind the fucking office desk.
Alright, keep it together. Be strong.
Hey, should we have this tall grass here that's tall enough for a human to hide and crouch in? In this highly secure environment? Good thing nobody here cared what the fuck I was doing.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Lucinda Swan, Perch Analytics. You could say I'm at the heart of this whole bloody mess.
Oh, wow. What on earth did you do? I've heard whispers about high trees.
Swan is a reference to Madeline from as Leia Sedow's character.
They didn't actually. I'm on the Human-Machine Interface Task Force. I didn't know about the crisis until I got here.
Oh, you poor thing. This should have been your moment.
Timing's never been my forte.
Oh, right, okay, the radar's telling me where to go. Let's go to the bathroom.
Somerset?
Yeah? Who's this?
Fellow traveler. Can we talk? Come on, mate. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? My God, why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human
I've never seen James Bond. Does he actually have a dart that makes people shit? In this game, he does. He has a dart that makes people sick. But, I call it the diarrhea dart because it makes me laugh.
When the bootnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it. Why did they relocate you?
Before I joined robotics,
Jobster, my beloved. Hello. John, I'm pooping. John, I'm watching him poop. Gross. John, my cat started pooping as soon as he heard your voice. Yeah, my voice tends to do that.
At a university research center doing circuit engineering on a quantum computing project.
Oh, hi, John. Hey, what's up? Oh!
For some reason, they put me on the extraction list. Don't know why, and don't care to find out.
Hidden opportunity. Why can't I do this? Why is it not letting me?
Hang on. Someone's coming.
Why can't I do the last one? Is it maybe I got it? Maybe I have to wait until he's not taking a shit.
Someone's coming.
Penis inspection.
Don't get up. We'll talk about this in your next appraisal. IDs are in the bag.
Good. Meet me by the cable car.
Let me see that cock. So we gotta go down the stairs there. Chico should play Tartarus.
Tartarus has the index. And Miranda and Johnson. He could activate the ring. Isn't that right, Tartarus?
I knew this was the right casting decision. Glad we picked Chico for this.
Well done. Who do we get?
I'm David Somerset, Senior Robotics Engineer. And you are Nora St. Vincent, Webb's private masseuse.
You're kidding me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Touché.
After you.
Helen Mirren is Gravemind. JJMCJ? That's two J's, right? JJMCJ for $49.99? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Thank you very much, man. You just dropped that. You dropped that yesterday as well. Positive it was you. Chief.
You know me when I make a poopy.
Cortana.
You taste it.
I do know how to pick them. Gross. Thank you so much, JJMCJ. I really appreciate that, man. That's very generous of you. Base JJ, indeed. You're very kind, dude. Don't go too crazy. Make sure you have enough money for food. Oh yeah, shit. Thanks very much, man.
Don't give me that look.
Oh yeah, humans eat, don't they?
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
For England, James?
No games, Isola.
Man, Christina Hendricks would make a killer Cortana. Imagine a blue bodysuit. She has like distractingly huge tits. Not saying that's a bad thing, but something that works for Cortana. Well, she does have decent knockers in Halo 4, but Christina has even bigger bazongas than that. Tony Soprano having a nightmare becoming Gabagool himself.
Oh no, I've become a gabagool. What am I gonna do? Forget about it. Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
Do we have a deal?
I might have missed it, but have you mentioned the complaints people are having with this game playing itself? Yeah, I saw that. That's fucking stupid. For one, the guy, the example that was shown that complaint is tied to, it was not playing. The game was not playing itself. He was holding down R2. I'm positive I'm like 99% sure he's holding down R2. So you need to actually press the gas for one. And also he's driving straight into walls. And it's taking a while for the truck to scrape the fucking wall and eventually go in the direction the game wants you to go. So to offer some credit to his argument, there are some programmatic safeguards in place that are very lightly guiding the vehicle in the direction the game wants you to go. But the game does not play itself. That's not an accurate statement. I mean, it's a fucking Uncharted style set piece. It's not fucking GTA. I don't know what this is about everybody expecting every game to play like GTA. The guy did the same thing with fucking Forza Horizon 6. He's parking perpendicular on the fucking racetrack, turning the camera the other way, and looking at what the AI would do that was coming his direction. And it was, the cars were like disappearing or whatever, or, I can't remember exactly what happened. But the point is that it's a fucking racing game. You have to acknowledge what the game is built and is trying to do. Not everything is GTA.
One way or another, Webb dies today.
John's gonna spend out on coke. I'm not gonna spend it on coke. I'm gonna buy heroin and inject it straight into my dick. So thank you, MCJ, for fueling my crippling heroin habit. It's going straight into the old penis.
Now what?
We need to get our bearings.
Oh yeah, I forgot super chats are used as fuel for the spaceship. So periodically we have to go into the furnace room and shovel super chats into a burning furnace. Someone throw me a 50. Oh, thanks, MCJ. Just put it on the shovel there.
That service robot looks friendly enough.
When in Rome.
Scanning ID. Greetings, David Somerset. Senior Test Engineer, Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not...
It's a good thing this robot doesn't have facial recognition. I mean, it would have fucking cameras on it. But that's why they gave these robots no fucking heads. So they can get away with the fact that these robots aren't seeing what's in front of them. But they would. So they know how to avoid objects when they're walking wherever. I mean, it's just... The execution of robots is not... I mean, I'm picking it apart, but it is immediately noticeable.
Detect a signal.
Tracking chip.
Company policy. You should have received the implants on the plane.
Ah, must have missed it.
I mean, I guess that disc on his head is supposed to be like an omnidirectional camera. And the strip that's going all the way around is the lens. But then to verify somebody's identity, you'd think you would do like a two-factor authentication where you also scan the person's face. If it is a camera and it can see already.
Spent most of the trip in the bathroom. Nervous flyer.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch. Now, how may I assist you?
According to Jobs' logic, Roombas apparently have heads that let them see where they go. Roombas don't need to anticipate stuff ahead of them. Well, I mean, I think they have, I think they use sound. Or perhaps like a laser that gets emitted that sort of measures how much distance there is between them and an approaching object. And then the robot will rotate accordingly. This is not the same fucking thing. Stop trying to gotcha me.
What's your name?
It is Wellington. Thank you for asking. No one ever bothers.
Are you sentient?
Alas, no. But I have passed the Turing test many times with flying colors.
Where can I find Hyperion?
In the annals of Greek mythology.
Smart ass. Where may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command Center.
Great. Do I have access to operations?
You do not. Your access is limited to the Robotics Department.
Just my luck.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database.
Oh, it is scanning the faces. I take it back. That's actually good. I don't know why the robot didn't do that already, though.
David Somerset. Stay put while I notify...
Right. I'm going to operation.
I don't like the robot didn't scan his face until basically for plot reasons. Like, Bond extracted what he needed out of the robot first, and then the robot decides to scan his fucking face.
You should too.
You think Hyperion will be at the command center?
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. You're in robotics, I'm in nanomechanics. I say we split up, double our chances.
Works for me. Call if you have a breakthrough.
If?
When?
Oh, and take this. Pistol attachment. Fires a wireless electroshock projectile that will cripple an elephant and fry just about any electronic system. Might come in handy where you're going.
We've got those too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, I missed that fucking tutorial thing. Hang on. Where was that? Spycraft? No. Gadgets. The service pistol ESP attachment can be used to quickly incapacitate enemies without using lethal force. Oh, okay. That's cool. Press R1 while aiming to shoot a taser. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Keypad readers conked out again. Running diagnostics. NB sensitive equipment. Don't touch. Pardon the inconvenience. Given from Glenn from maintenance. Sensitive equipment. Don't touch.
Even here the tech breaks down. Oddly comforting.
Oh no, it's this
Some
thing.
type of test equipment. It's synced to the door panel. All fixed.
Oh, okay, so it uses our electricity power. Okay. I sleep with a blicky and watch RB and the Chief to go to bed. By midsummer, the aura I will have farmed will be unparalleled. The fuck is a blicky?
Insufficient clearance. Insufficient clearance.
would like this place.
David Somerset.
Seems I'm in the right place.
Ah, good show. Hope you're feeling better. I'm Ferguson, the head of department. Up on that big platform over there, I'll show you the ropes. So, you came in on the chopper this morning?
That's right. Straight from London.
How's the weather?
Well, if you need to ask, you've been away too long.
Ain't that the truth? May I introduce the Autonomous Demolition Unit, or RECCE?
That's actually funny.
It's designed for urban disaster areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments, allowing medical aid to arrive safer and faster. Here, grab the controls and take it for a spin.
Sure.
Let's get started. Issue a move command. Any direction you want. Good. Now, here comes the fun bit. Make RECCE demolish those crates.
Oh, I see.
Smashing. Just don't get in its way.
RECCE is equipped with a full array of detection sensors. As long as you have a heartbeat, you're perfectly safe. All right.
Hmm.
The hang of it? Stay put while I reconfigure the pen. Only take a minute. I'm curious, what exactly are the accusations against Sir Nicholas? We're getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. A slap on the wrist stuff, really.
Must be false. Something a troll farm cooked up. The stuff they could do with deepfakes these days. Anyway, here we are. Our most promising creation. Tabula Rasa, general-purpose android. This unit can master virtually any function or skill through mimetic machine learning. Caretaker, paramedic, teacher, the sky's the limit. It's quite strong when required, and incredibly damage-resistant. You know how to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on, then. Try and make a dent.
Okay, here goes. Aim and squeeze, right? Remarkable. I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining up.
Not an option, I'm afraid. Company policy. And the public just isn't ready for it. The functionality is totally there, though. Okay, you can leave the weapon back in the rack. Not an accident, now would we?
Pity. It was starting to grow on me.
Well, that's all the time I have, I'm afraid. We'll pick this up later. Have a look around. I suggest you try the piano.
I thought we had all the time in the world.
Advanced mimicry. It'll knock your socks off.
Yeah, will do. Thanks for your time.
Good to have you on the team, Somerset.
James, what's your status?
Happily single, thank you very much.
I made it past nanomechanics. The utility area behind the research space.
Let me guess, we're gonna have to fight an army of Scary Robors in this game.
Connects every...
And they're invincible to bullets.
Utility area. Got it.
But the big wrecking ball doesn't damage things that have heartbeats. But robots don't have heartbeats, do they? So we're gonna have to do a bunch of crashy smashy with the ball and kill all the Scary Robors. That's what's gonna happen.
Insufficient clearance.
Learn more about the research test. Oh, okay. We gotta run around and talk to more peoples.
Somerset, right? Newbie advice. Don't fret about making a mess.
Wait, why the fuck are there robots in this game? Well, I mean, the web guy owns a company that's all about technology and AI, and it's his quantum processor that MI6 is using to calculate their mission data and dictate their operations. So I mean, it's not a stretch that they would also be working on robots. I'm okay with that. And there's a whole theme of technology running through this game, so I don't mind that there's robots.
Automated system dispatches a cleaning robot from the utility area. No need to get down on your knees and scrub. You just focus on your research.
Good tip. Thanks.
Hey, science is messy.
Because your robots need cameras and heads to see, it seems. Well, not necessarily cameras. Not necessarily a head either, but I mean, you have to, it depends. You need to be able something that like travels around geometry needs a way to detect the environment around it in order to navigate it. So that can be image based off of a camera feed where it recognizes what objects are, or you can use like laser technology to measure the distance between itself and something else, or you can use sound, right? Where the sound waves will travel and bounce off something and then travel back, and then that the robot can use that data to calculate how far away something is. So there's multiple ways of mapping an environment, right? Doesn't necessarily mean you need a camera there. I don't know what it is you're saying. I don't know what you're implying. What do you mean? Are we supposed to do something here?
Hey, what are you testing?
We're calibrating the android's strength and fine motor skills to handle unstable chemicals and fragile samples. This unit could...
Roombas bump into shit and then rotate around it. I was thinking that at first, but I don't think the Roombas work like that. That might have been how the Roombas worked at first, but I think now they're probably more sophisticated where they use lasers to identify objects that are coming close to them, and then they know to stop in advance and then turn before they actually collide with the thing. You should put this robot in Arbine the Chief. She killed the Robot. She violated the intent to kill rule. Scary Robar is a kill. A Roomba sounds a lot like Joe Biden. Come on.
Come on, man. Oh, I'm a robot. Oh, I better pick up this box and put it here.
Why does the robot shit itself?
do toxic waste disposal, assist in biocontainment.
Oh, sure. She gave you the ESP attachment. What about the DSP attachment? If you don't have enough electricity, we're just not going to manipulate this electrical panel. I'm just not going to do it. The gun has a voice. It sounds like Darkseid Phil. AR Darkseid Phil voice. Why do you need a gun when you have a pen that shoots missiles? Good point. Gets John's nose. I gotcha, you. Got your nose. Hey! Give it back. Time to defeat the author to all my pains. Perfect 1-2 punch, Giga. Now we'll play Nose Goes, and John Kuhn can't play without a nose. No!
Labs even conduct scientific studies in outer space.
You know how it is, John. We roll up into the hood with our blickies. I don't know what that is. I'm not reading any more of your comments, Rico the Wise, if you're not going to type properly. John, you are fucked if that thing wants to slap you. See what happens. John, but why don't the robots look like anime waifus, though? This is a dystopian future TVQH. The real thing they would make them with anime robors with big booba. Probably infrared lasers or something. If new Roombas got cameras, then I wouldn't want one, but I've had a Roomba for a while, and that one maps things out by bumping into shit. Oh, okay. Well, I guess some of them... I would think if they can afford to put the tech, like, where they can stop bumping into shit, like, just to prevent wear and tear over a period of years, they would put the lasers in instead. But I guess the bumping thing works.
That is not the limit. Impressive.
Especially when it works.
Sorry, I'm not a Patreon anymore. I just don't have the money right now. Don't apologize, dude. Anybody can unsubscribe whenever they want. I really appreciate everything. I've been pausing my income for a couple months anyway, so I don't expect nobody owes me an apology if they don't want to subscribe to me. But I appreciate everything. Thank you very much for being subscribed in the first place. I appreciate it.
Those chemicals are a pest to clean up.
Why am I not learning more about the research tests?
just doing the rounds. What are you testing?
This android's outer shell is constructed from our new smart composite nanofiber material. Ultralight and shock absorbing. Damn near indestructible. We believe it will revolutionize space travel. But testing on human subjects would be far too dangerous. Obviously. Go on, have a crack.
Don't mind if I do.
Did someone say crack? I love crack.
Shooting range activated. Weapon deployed. All clear. Proceed with test.
Let's use that ESP thing. Let's use the DSP gun. Oh, there we go. So that fucks him up too. That just temporarily disables him. So is this just to demonstrate that we can stun them and that's it? Did I miss something that was part of the instruction?
Still not convinced.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Better try one more time. There's science.
Mm-hmm. Had enough?
May come back later to conduct a control experiment.
You won't be the first.
So we didn't do what we were supposed to? I must have missed a bit of instruction.
Otis, the vet they brought in for testing, got his spine severed when his chopper crashed in Syria. You should have seen the guy's face when he first stood up. Lit up like a Christmas tree.
Incredible. How does it even work?
It's like, you know those active work harnesses they use for heavy lifting? Industry standard for a few years now.
My uncle moves pianos. Says if it wasn't for his exo, he'd been forced to retire long ago.
Yeah, well, that thing's a piece of shite. What the tardigrade Mark III does is use self-learning AI to mimic the nerve clusters in the spine and act as a circuit board, reconnecting the severed halves. The subjects not only walk again, but they have also enhanced strength and speed.
Wow. Just imagine a combat unit fitted with those things.
Don't hold your breath. They're 1.5 million quid a pop. There's a reason why soldiers don't wear Kevlar. Besides, Webb won't do assault tech.
Why? Served them well enough in the past.
He says it won't be necessary in the future. Whatever that means.
Sure. The only way we won't be needing weapons in the future is if we're all dead.
And that, Eugene, is why you're in robotics and not PR.
You should have seen him. We brought in this famous Polish ballerina to work with the research team for 3 weeks straight.
Must have been a sight to behold. Why ballet, though?
It was just a showpiece. Bit of razzle-dazzle for the press. People are still uneasy about robots. Sir Nicholas knows that to sway public opinion, you need some oohs and ahs.
It's amazing tech, that's for sure. My husband's grandfather was a miner at Chernobyl. He dug a tunnel below the exposed core, saved millions and got cancer for his trouble. He sure could have done with one of these androids as his wingman.
Can't argue with that.
Fuck, I love robots now.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What about defensive applications? Could they be used for policing?
See, That would go against our corporate values.
Why? They'd be great for de-escalation. Probably avoid a lot of human error and senseless violence.
True, but people instinctively recoil at the idea. Webb wants people to embrace his vision. This is Brave New World, not 1984.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
10 years.
What the fuck are we supposed to do? We're not advancing the learn more about research test objective.
The glass wall looks delicate.
Oh, yes, the platform is temperature controlled for extreme conditions testing. Crank it to max and you can dry roast a turkey. You want me to turn it down?
Oh, no thanks. It's rather pleasant, actually.
Okay, well, there's something we can do.
Excuse me. David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
I'm a kinetics instructor. I teach the androids to understand and replicate human body language, like postures and gestures, facial micro-expressions, oculesics and haptics. Well, these are key to reduce the uncanny valley effect and evoke genuine empathy towards our robotic companions.
I like it better already.
Well, I think you guys know what time it is. That's right. It's time for a diarrhea dart.
Oh. What the hell?
Time to turn up the heat.
Oh, is it just me, or is it getting hotter? Jeez. Heating controls must be busted. It's like walking on hot coals in here. Oh.
To all instructors, a word of caution. Do not rest your bums on the platform with the heat turned all the way up unless you fancy sitting on a frozen bag of peas for the rest of the day.
Deep breath. Come on. Could you step out of the way, please?
Don't tell me what to do.
Didn't mean to.
Wait, what the fuck is this about?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of
Oh,
a trial.
because the robot mimics me. Okay. Oh, okay. So I gotta make her fuck off. Get out of here.
Hey! Who messed with the controls?
Wow, that
Another
laptop's a piece of shit. I thought there was supposed to be a tech facility.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensors.
Oh, so I'm just supposed to punch the window.
Come on, put your back into it. My fault. I was trying to make it do the robot. I'll go fetch a broom.
Think so? He just took control of my unit and smashed the glass wall. Said he was trying to make it do the robot.
Oh, that's Somerset. That is so Somerset. Ah, it's his first day. It's alright. And then the cleaning robor may... No, don't go that way. No, robor. Go this way. Go this way. Come back here, you little bastard. Oh, he's not gonna do it, is he? Fuck.
Cleaning in progress.
Oh, I see.
Insufficient clearance.
Well, that's a
Starting to feel unwelcome.
that's a huge security flaw. Hey, what should we do about this fuse box? Oh, just pull a fucking cabinet in front of it. No one will see it. What should we do about this fuse box that governs the controls for this door to this restricted area?
Up we go.
Is it safe to walk in here? Hey, I'm walking here. Can't pull my gun out. Oh, now it's off. Okay, good.
There's a view to die for.
Hey, I'm James Bond. Welcome to Jackass, and this is the belly flop.
Precarious? Gotta be another way back in. No, I'll take the next one.
James, how's progress?
Great. I'm progressing.
Glad to hear it.
Whoever thought they'd need a balcony at minus 30 degrees. I salute you.
What's the problem? Are you a balcony racist, dude? Good thing there's yellow tape on it. I'm a simple man. I see yellow tape, I climb along the edge.
James, a word of warning. I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's, having a lie down. But clearly we're not supposed to be back here.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait for you on the landing.
Seriously, what keeps this place from sinking into the sea? Sheer willpower? It's perfectly safe.
Webb doesn't cut corners.
No, that'd be too pedestrian for him. He only dabbles in high treason.
Allegations. Nothing more.
Your loyalty is moving.
So what if it's true? The establishment always has it in for a visionary. Change frightens them.
Please, mate. No politics. Not today.
Skadoosh! Have a nice fall. Ow!
This is really something. Beats the view from the London office.
You like it? Why don't you take a closer look? Skadoosh!
It's even better up close.
Ow!
firefighters. Swap the dental records of DNA samples and voila. The alleged Caliban is nothing but a low-level trick. Let's see.
Stand! I'm
Oh,
engaging.
fuck. What's on now?
Sounds like him. Flash!
Shit.
Bronson, cover me.
That guy over there didn't notice anything. Oh, this guy's still aggroed. Fuck.
Keep him boxing in. Any casualty here? Engage. Releasing flashbang.
Jeez Louise. When I get in a better financial situation, I'll subscribe again. I'd be happy to. You're very kind, man. Thank you. It's totally up to you, man. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It helps a lot. Nah, let's do stealth if we can do it.
Don't hide from me.
Fuck. Wrong button.
I hear you. Come out, nice and easy.
Got him. What? I'll have a quick look.
Oh, you got him? What a relief. Just kidding. Skadoosh!
Took a while.
Oh, you know, boys and their toys. How was nanomechanics?
Not much to look at. Shall we?
How the fuck did you get here?
I have my ways. My womanly ways. Silly boys.
Issa Vale. Lindsay, hi. What on earth are you doing here? I heard you were let go.
Long story.
She just
Long story,
schmoozed her way through the staff, I guess.
I'm afraid we have a little time for chit-chat. Sir Nicholas expects a debriefing right away.
And you are?
Kittredge, Special Intelligence Task Force.
Never heard of it.
Lucky you. Let's keep it that way, shall we?
Right. Of course.
This conversation never happened.
It did, though. We were just talking. What do you mean it didn't happen? What do you mean, though? But we were just Oh, I get you.
You'd make a great con man, James.
Always nice to have something to fall back on. So how come you didn't know where this place was located?
I knew it was within the Antarctic Circle, same as everyone else. But the exact coordinates were classified. Even Damien was never invited down here.
Webb's own son. And no wonder the guy was troubled.
Please. There's no excuse for what Damien was. Webb just found a way to harness his son's worst impulses.
Well, if life gives you lemons.
Pretty much.
We're not going to floor 69? We're not going to floor 67 or 69? SMH my head. This game is 0 out of 10.
It's Webb. And that is Roger Finch, the chief legal officer.
I know. We met in a lift.
I've upgraded security. No one enters the command center but you and me.
Well, you had the man. We need to boost our security level.
How do we manage that?
I'm sure there's an upgrade station around here somewhere. But you must do the heavy lifting again. This place will be crawling with management types like Lindsay back there. I can't risk being seen.
All right, we'll hang back. I'll go fast-track my career.
I'll poke about in the system. See what I can find.
I'll use the laptop and sip hop. Let's try that again. I'll use the laptop and sip hot cocoa. You, James Bond, you jump around the facility and go around the outside and hang on to cliff edges and shoot everybody and do all those things. And let me handle everything else. Oh no, there's no hot cocoa. This is going to be harder than I thought. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I forgot I still have my jeans on. I'm gonna put more comfy pants on because my jeans are cutting into my waist and it's uncomfortable. I'm gonna get some pants, some new pants. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get myself another cheeky little drink, okay? And I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. What's up, everybody? Thanks for waiting. Let me catch up on chat. Oh yeah, Mickey's Bicky's coming in with the 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah, mate. When I get in a better financial situation. Oh yeah, I read that one out. Thank you very much. What the fuck is that thing that thing made out of? Vibranium? Yes. Super strong materials. Trademark. Did you see that video of Jeff Bezos' rocket exploding today in a failed test? It's pretty cool. No, I didn't. Is he building another rocket? Is that for Pipples to travel into orbit or whatever? I don't think she actually read Brave New World Law. Neither have I, but I know what it's about. I know enough to know that it's not great to do Brave New World alternatively to 1984. We don't want any of those worlds to come true. Marcus. Control, this is Delta. Quick, quirky science girls. Is the hammer online? I thought that was my Marcus. I don't think I do a good Marcus. Just drive under the influenced? What? Bond just saw that cardboard box and just had to Sparta kick it? I just had to. I'm a simple man. See a cardboard box, I kick it. Control, this is Delta. I need to contact you 1,000,000 times for no reason before I open doors and tie my shoes. Is this a Gears of War joke? Control, this is Delta. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out again. Just thought you should know. The mission map is the geographical embodiment of ADHD. You think so? Yellow paint and tape spotted, game ruined. You'd think, given that it's turned into a meme, basically, that they would pick a different color at the very least, but they're going with the yellow because it stands out. Doesn't really bother me, to be honest. But, you know, it's amusing to see it. The stupid ragdoll is so funny, lol. Some of the ragdolling is funny. I noticed that if you kick a filing cabinet on wheels in this game and you hit an enemy or multiple enemies, they will like ragdoll almost right up to the ceiling and fall back down. It looks so stupid. But I actually kind of like that it's there because it's just so funny. This game honestly looks really good. I like it. And I would say it's about like a 7, maybe an 8 out of 10. Personally. I mean, not everyone is going to be on board with this. Because, I mean, whether take it or leave it, this game is trying to be a playable James Bond film. Like a James Bond movie that you can play, basically, for better or worse, right? So you're going to have everybody's saying it's a mix between Hitman and Uncharted, and I think that's accurate. And you know, not everybody likes being funneled into linear set pieces where everything is going exploding and shit and doing all this stuff because they don't like the lack of control all of a sudden. I don't mind it personally. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm having a good time with this. So, John, you should rewatch Delicious Vegans again. How about no? How did you get here? I have my semen splats on 4 ways. That's disgusting. And everyone just awkwardly looks at the splat on the 4. What is that? Ugh. That fucking jingle sounds like an Xbone turning on, lol. Is that something I'm doing in the game? Is that like the Q watch or something? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry, Bond. I got the coffee making. Go do everything else. Don't worry, Bond. I'm on the laptop. I'll poke around on the laptop and sip hot cocoa. I did it again. Sip hop. I'll sip hot cocoa. You go climb around the whole facility, climb the freezing mountain, and shoot everybody, and I'll handle the rest. Just great. There goes the Whack-Off King to drain the pipes again. Xbone, XD. My dad is more successful than yours, all of yours, so tell me, why am I more of a loser than all of you? Aw, don't put yourself down. When will Wendy's be renamed to Rajit? Don't start this shit again. Where's Waldo's? What? Dad's never coming back with the milk, is he? No, it's okay. I got milk and cigarettes. I'm back now. Do you think when your name comes up that you're safe? What? John, we were collectively wondering why in your Button Mash rental promo you only mentioned by the creator of RB and the Chief, but not the creator of more prestigious titles like Abnormality 2 and OLR. Because that's my old work and it's cringe. I don't want to be known for that. What, ya big goober? What's up? Oh, what's up, Metal? What's up, Can't Write for Fleems, Kappa? What is up, Metal? Just playing a little First Light. Saw you playing it earlier. I think that's pretty cool. All right, let's keep doing this. What, you drinking? Your mom's vaginal secretions. No, it's whiskey. Bit of whiskey. Cheeky little whiskey. Diluted it though. There's a lot of water in here. It's not a full glass of whiskey. Before you make fun of me for being an alcoholic. Also, John, we wanted to say your promo looks great. Oh, thank you very much. I'm putting out a new promo video this month before the end of June. Hopefully, I think I have time to get it done. I'm going to put out a new development update video showing all the things I added. So, what about that Cameron Shuttersnap fellow? What about him?
The truth is capital C classified. The Tattle must have a man on the inside.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then Whitehall. But we can't have our global business...
Hang on, I want to listen to this
what's going
first.
on. We're sticking with the hacker attack story. Kill that article, I don't care how.
Yes, ma'am.
Next point on the agenda, please.
Everyone's lying out of their ass in this game. Why can't they just be honest?
Miriam, what the heck? I left my stuff in the command center earlier, and now my ID has stopped working.
Not my doing, I'm afraid. Take it up with Roger Finch.
Great. How do I upgrade?
The ID station is in the security office. But it won't do you any good. No one enters without Roger's consent.
Forget it. Didn't need that insulin anyway.
What does this note say?
Looking at department
Jesus
schematics.
Christ.
Looks like the upstairs rooms are connected by vents. Could be a way into the security office.
Good tip.
Yeah, because of course all the vents in this game are perfectly human-sized. Attention all staff, the code to the archive is stored in the office safe and must be changed every 24 hours. Thank you, Roger Finch. The office safe. Is that in here? Okay, so we need to find where the other end of this vent. I am playing Indeed. Just meant to pop in and say hi. Waiting for work shit at the moment. It's very nice of you to pop in, Metal. Don't know if you're enjoying the game. I am. As always, I'm probably one of the very few people with a warm opinion of this game. Most people who I know fucking hate this game or think it looks mid. I'm actually quite enjoying it.
Insufficient clearance.
Okay, I'm used to being the odd one out. Okay, so we can't give all these people diarrhea. We don't have enough diarrhea darts. No comment, Lamau. I knew it. Metal fucking hates this. And I'm a retard for liking it. That's what you think, Metal? You think I'm a retard, don't you?
No, you got him wrong. Webb firmly
what's down
rejects
here?
the great man hypothesis. On the contrary, it is his deeply held belief that no one is great. It's just that humankind loves its heroes, don't we? So we put them on a pedestal and gloss over their mistakes. In reality, you don't need to be a history major to realize that these so-called great men cock up just as much as the rest of us, only on a much larger scale.
He is certainly no exception.
Precisely. That's why he wants to create his own successor. An artificial intellect, vast and cool, benevolent, unbound by biological flaws and limitations. Webb acts and makes mistakes in the hope that no one will need to make those mistakes ever again.
I hear he also makes a great casserole.
Mock all you want, but that right there is what I call devotion.
A brown noser. Looking for a pay raise. Oh, I love Webb. He's so great. I just think he's the best guy ever.
Where's Miriam?
My? On a first-name basis with the head of department, are we? La-di-da. She's in a staff briefing upstairs. Why?
Priority message from London. I left it here on her desk. Will you let her know, please?
As soon as she's out. Not making that mistake twice.
Okay. But she'll want to see this.
Are they gonna fucking shit their pants if we walk in here? Oh no, we just can't look at the document. Can we give these two diarrhea?
What's that? Better have a look.
And let's give him diarrhea.
Odd. I guess it's fine.
Cold,
A back channel can we just keep reading while she defaults to her position? A back channel message from the UK Foreign, Commonwealth and Development Office warning about a rogue MI6 agent who may be planning to infiltrate the Webb R&D facility. The FCDL takes no responsibility for said agent's actions, which should not be considered a breach of trust or a violation of the ongoing negotiations. The message is signed by... Shut the fuck up! The message is signed by Foreign Secretary Stephen Bright. I knew that guy was a fucking dick. Who knew the politician character who's repeatedly mentioned in the plot was a no-good, very bad man? Alright, we need to find the other ventilation shaft.
Oh, come on. Bright's political career has to be over after this.
The man has...
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Ugh. Unintentional. Just coming through.
The man has plausible deniability.
Oh, yeah?
He truly had no idea that Thea was faulty. And Sir Nicholas himself will back him up.
That's crazy.
That'll hold up in the court of public opinion.
I agree.
That by the time this mess reaches... Sorry, sir, but I was here first.
Apologies. Unintentional.
I suspect that by the time this mess reaches the public, it'll involve shape-shifting aliens.
Fair, but
Yeah.
I have a mate who works at Downing Street, and he says the PM's been gunning for an excuse to sack Bright.
Really?
He's been polling a little too well, if you catch my drift.
I know what you
still
mean.
don't buy it. Stephen
No?
Bright's a pure-blood politician.
I heard that.
He'll find some way to spin this to his advantage and come out looking like a victim.
You're probably
Just you
right.
wait.
Anyway, good chat, guys.
Any word on David Somerset? And we're sure he boarded the cable car. Try the arrival station. Maybe that's as far as he got.
Mind if I ask you something?
No. Shoot.
How long have you been stationed down here?
6 weeks. I was about to take some leave when this crisis happened.
I mean, yeah, but that has nothing to do with the game, duh. I walked right into that one, Metal.
I used to bodyguard an oil executive. Figured getting a job in...
I think this game is pretty good. It's got a lot of action. There's guns. You can shoot the guns.
That could lend me an air of respectability. Joke's on me, yeah.
John, will we get a Callisto Protocol edit? A Callisto Protocol edit? What? What is even that? Also, I called them diarrhea darts as well, base law.
New boss, same as the old boss.
Ah, you said it.
I was trying to get into the command center.
Don't bother. They've shut down operations indefinitely. Sir Nicholas and Roger Finch, the chief legal officer, are the only ones with access.
Just my luck. Hold that thought. Think I
I
hear
wonder
my
why
phone
there's an
ringing.
unavailable option. It's because I don't have enough instinct. Maybe. Hey, how you doing? How's your balls? Oh wait, does he have a thing? Oh no, it's just because he's a watcher and he's someone we can talk to. Okay.
Did you search robotics?
Karen, are you here?
Out here, Jean.
We've received a notification about 2 of the new arrivals, David Somerset and Nora St. Vincent. Something about missing tracking chips.
Never heard of them. Let security sort it out. We just stamp the paperwork.
Security memo.
Maybe I should find this memo. Maybe I should find it and then read it. And then maybe I will gain a clue. Is that the memo there? Oh, there's an office key. Oh, you know what time it is. Diarrhea dart. Ah, shit, we need more. We need more chemicals. Good thing there's a bottle right here. Big old jug of chemicals. Diarrhea dart for you. Diarrhea dart. Oh my god, I gotta take a shit. Yoink. Bazinga. Alright, where are we going now? Where's the office?
Any word on St. Vincent? Notify the gatehouse.
Actually, maybe we don't even need the vent anymore if we have... No, because that's probably a different office. Let's just go see anyway. What does she have that we need?
Mom? Sorry to interrupt.
What is it? We're in the middle of something.
A back-channel communique from the Foreign Office. Priority 0. It's waiting at your desk.
I see. We'll pick this up later. Dismissed.
Bazinga. There's the vent. Oh, now they're all fucking off. What's your problem? Get out of here.
I hear he's obsessed with that MI6 agent who played him for a fool.
Can you blame him? Someone wrote Rigorgia Finch in the bathroom.
Certainly not me.
Right. Can I... I'm not exactly the president of his fan club either, but let's face it, Finch had a steep climb. Imagine the grit it must have taken.
They're all faced away.
Sacrifices and moral compromises, only to be humiliated by some punk with a hero complex.
Sorry, I'm just nervous. I get mean when I'm nervous.
Hey, aren't we all?
Feels like the perfect time to open this ventilation shaft. Good thing nobody's looking in this direction. Let's see what's in here. What's in here? More chemicals, that's good. Need more diarrhea dart fuel. Open that just in case. More chemicals. Nothing else of importance in here? Okay. Let's go this way. I like it in here. I feel really safe. Oh my god. Can't go there. Skadoosh! Welcome to First Light, bitch. Oh shit, didn't notice that guy. Welcome to First Light. Enjoy your stay. An internal Web Industries dossier on M, the latest head of MI6. What? What's going on in this building?
Level 5. Moving up in the world.
Ooh, we got
All set.
clearance.
Meet me at the command center.
We got higher clearance. Let's go. Hey, how you doing? How's your balls? Wait a fucking minute. Grills don't poop. What is happening when you shoot them with the diarrhea darts? They explode like chickens that drink soda and fart burp. They shit rainbows. Rainbows and sprinkles. They still have to shit, but it's rainbows and sprinkles.
How could I forget?
Applies to Roger Finch as well. He's a civilian.
That
Sugar,
doesn't make him
spice,
any
and
less
everything nice.
punchable.
Those plonkers don't even know I'm here. I might open this air ventilation shaft nearby. Oh, grow up, 007.
No sign of Webb. Or Hyperion.
Never mind. We are at the heart of his operation. The information you need will be on one of those terminals.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way down.
Okay, you poke around. I'll keep a lookout.
Let's go this way. Let's not go that way, actually. Where the fuck are we going? Am I supposed to dangle down? No. Supposed to dangle off this? What the fuck? Oh. Oh no, we're supposed to go up there and interact with the kitty.
I think I know exactly where to poke.
An excerpt from Sir Nicholas Webb's memoirs entitled Singleton, The Path to a Benign Future. The hero with 1,000 faces, the great man hypothesis, knight in shiny
this is
armor.
where the magic happens.
Main character energy. Our culture is saturated in tales of singular greatness and the power and glory of the individual. The solitary hero saves the kingdom, not society, not the collective, and particularly not the dreaded system, which is seen as, at best, an inertial force to be circumvented, disrupted, or broken. I respectfully disagree. In reality, the great man is an after-rationalization, a product of selective history, and the hero a romantic cultural construct. Oh god, this is cringe! I've never shared the enthusiasm for individual achievement so prevalent in the West. On the contrary, I see humanity as deeply flawed, a tragic victim to our senses, our brain chemistry, and our cognitive biases. Consequently, I believe that the most important and impactful decisions should be taken out of our hands and determined by a less unpredictable, impartial, rational, and benevolent authority. This guy sucks! In other words, true algorithmic governance, promising to overcome the failures of human politics, a sovereign of our own design shaped by our minds but not in our image. That's a heaping dose of cringe. Let's rotate the pretty kitty.
Just like that.
Let's rotate the exact object we've seen before that also rotates and unlocks a secret contraption. And now we must descend the secret stairs. The super secret stairs with you guys.
Show yourself. There you are.
James? You might want to see this.
James? I think you're gonna want to take a look at this.
What are we looking at?
Predictive analytics. That's a neural network tree. Watch.
It's a roadmap.
What is this?
For overthrowing the British government in as few moves as possible.
Oh shit.
And instating Stephen Bright as the next PM.
I knew he was a badman.
Coup d'etat. How is this possible?
I knew the politician character mentioned at the beginning of the story was going to be a bad guy near the end.
Well, looks
How did I know this? It's just my gamer sixth sense. I can just sense these things.
like with Thea offline, Webb was finally free to use his mirror
It's a gift. It can't be taught, unfortunately.
machine to his own gain. You really outdone yourself this time, James.
I have to get down there.
It's Bondin' time.
James Bond.
Uh-oh.
We meet again.
We do?
Is that Jeffrey Epstein?
Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer.
Right. Elevator guy.
I'm sure this is all a big joke to you. Don't move. I will shoot. It's Finch. James Bond is here. I've got him poking about in operations. Sound the alarm. Let's see, wiggle your way out of this one.
fire extinguisher.
Let's
Never
go.
fails.
We're about to have company. You should
The
take
old,
the freight lift
the
out.
old fire
Webb's not
extinguisher
going to
against
leave
the head
gate
trick.
on account of one rogue agent, but he will throw everything he has at you to stop you from reaching Hyperion.
What about you?
Webb's penthouse is directly above us. I'll wait for him there. Time to settle scores.
Isola, if it's closure you're looking for, I promise you won't find it. Not like this.
You really are very sweet.
Where the fuck am I going? This platform just magically extended for no reason. That's good.
Negative. What are we dealing with?
Here's my roll.
SBS, right? Rodeo my 6 agent with a chip on his shoulder.
Oh boy.
Serious. One man. One man who chose to come here on his own. Copy that. He's a nutter. I see Finch. He's down. There! Rush him!
Oh shit. I'm out of bullets. Fucking at first light, bitch. No, fuck, don't cover there.
Not as sharp as he looked.
Fucking shit.
Flank it. Moving in.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm playing like a fucking idiot. Those... Oh, wait. Thanks to you, John, I've been saying welcome to First Light for every mundane action of my everyday life. Is this the dreaded Le Communism? Well, it's not, it's this obsession with AI and this, like, cliche villainous idea that human beings are tragically flawed and unsalvageable. But then, like, therefore, we must be subservient to an all-knowing AI system. It's just like, yep. Saw this coming.
The target is still here. Shoot on sight. Anyone have eyes on the CLO? Tim. What are we dealing with? SBS raid? Rogue MI6 agent with a chip on his shoulder.
Good. Welcome to First Light. Enjoy your stay.
Keys in the lock.
The name's Light.
This easy.
First
Floor
Light.
15.
Activated. Running diagnostics. Resuming functions. Going down.
Belly the beast. Here we go. Isola, I made it onto the lift. Heading down towards Hyperion. Did you locate Webb? Isola, copy.
I see it. He's on the freight elevator. He's headed for the silo. Stop it. Can't see. Move in.
Damn it. I mean business.
Running diagnostics.
Serious trouble.
Resuming
Not bad,
functions.
James.
Going down.
Not bad at all.
The name's Light. First Light. I'm gonna start saying that constantly now. I'm gonna run that. That's my new joke that I'm gonna run into the ground until it's completely unfunny. Too late. It already is, but I'm gonna keep saying it anyway. Just to annoy you.
Have you lost your mind? You're talking about turning them into autonomous weapon systems. This is not what we do.
The order came straight from the top. Remove all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol.
No, I won't be a part of this.
Then I will. Step aside.
I knew it. Thea is an anagram for the AI. Thea and Hyperion were Greek. Is it Greek gods? I think it's Greek mythology. And but yeah, that's also the Thea is also the IA. The AI, sorry, I meant to say. Just the God Gamer himself knowing. Bond has been bonded. Fuck your t-shirt job. Play some real man's games with real graphics. That's this game. This game has such graphics. This game has all of the graphics. You're playing it like a third-person cover shooter, John. You need to use homing briefcase. Homing briefcase, deploy! Go gadget briefcase. Same shirt again, job? Yes. You can't smell me. Suck my cock. This shirt's fun. Not fun. Comfortable, I meant to say. This shirt's a lot of fun, too.
Need a way out.
Also, hey, John, just thought I'd swing by and say hi. Just thought I'd swing by! Job, do you think you will give World of Assassination a try now that you played First Light? Yeah, that crossed my mind, actually. I think that's a great idea. I would love to try that. Remember to shower, John? I showered today at the gym, you cocksucker.
Now.
Out to the prime.
Oh, no. We have to fight a scary Robor.
And into the meat grinder. Didn't see that coming, did you? Finch. Now you remember my name. Who's the joke now, Bond? Who's the bloody joke?
Last one, hold. Think.
Disabling the brakes.
I like the implied danger of the robot. Like, we have to get out of here, because as soon as that robot gets in, it's gonna fucking tear us a new asshole.
So Hyperion's on 15. That means only.
Ah, shit. There's more scary Robors. Oh no, bro.
Not getting anywhere without the override key.
And then all the Scary Robors are gonna burst out of their capsules. Watch. This is the button that makes all the robots come out.
This better work.
Oh shit. Oh, we gotta use missile pen. Hiya! Eat this.
Won't be getting one of those.
Welcome to... Oh no, wait, no. The name's Light. First Light.
Reki. Fancy meeting you here.
See? We gotta use Reki to destroy the Robors.
Critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions.
See, I told you. See? 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 You see? You see, we have to use Reki, you see, to destroy the Robors. The Scary Robors, you see. You see? Do you see? Do you see?
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters.
Sweating like a pig in the gym is not showering job? Oh, you. Do golden showers not count? Shit. Never mind then. I didn't shower today. I got everyone in the gym to gather around me in a circle. Piss on me. And I was like this. Ah, yeah. That's me using my mouth as a cup. Is he serious? You didn't actually do that, did you, John? Yes, I did. And I loved it.
This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
More fans. They should lead to the lower levels.
What the fuck was that? Am I fucking crazy, or did James Bonk duplicate himself? Where am I going? Dude, it did it again. What's doing that? What's doing that? Is it based on time passing? Maybe it happens every so and so number of seconds. Whatever, that was weird. Alright, what are we doing? Enter through the fan. How do we get over there? I think we gotta use Reki for this. There it is.
Let's stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
Oh, I gotta get more battery stuff. Oh, shit. I keep pressing the wrong fucking gadget.
Just throw your weight around.
And now we make it smash through the glass, I guess? I'm gonna try something for fun. Oh yeah, it avoids things with heartbeats, so I'm invincible. Okay. Bazinga.
Recce's blocked. Gotta lower the bollards.
Oh boy. Let's go, Recce.
Sure. Why make it easy?
Oh, I'm out of range. Shit. Oh boy. Oh no, I gotta do the other side too. Okay. Get him, Recce. Fuck him up.
Thanks, Recce. You really came through.
What am I supposed to do now? Just go inside the shaft? He said shaft. I'm a simple man. I see a yellow bunch o' cables, and I climb down them. Look at this cable management.
How to get inside that structure? Ideally without being ground to a pulp. Gotta stop the centrifuge. Power source must be nearby.
Oh shit.
All the merrier?
Come on, Recce. What are you doing? You're killing me. Why are you busting my balls, Recce? Why I gotta bust my balls? Oh, shit! These guys just infinitely spawn, don't they? So I've got to smash this fucking shit. I think? No, never mind. Okay. Let's go to the waypoint, see what it wants us to do. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this thing? Oh, we're supposed to use Recce to blow it up. Okay. Why can't I destroy that one? What's going on? Fuck. Dude, fucking destroy that one. What are you doing? Fucking Christ. So you wear laundry after showering? Kind of defeats the purpose of showering, no? What? Oh, because I wore this shirt yesterday? Who fucking gives a shit? Stop giving me a hard time about wearing the same fucking cocksucking Mario shirt. I wasn't even running around or exercising in this shirt anyway. It's got maybe a little bit of sweat on it from the other day. It's not unwearable just because I fucking wore it yesterday. Give me a fucking break. Stop trying to bust my bulge.
Power source must be nearby. Great. More the merrier.
Generator down. Engine is 66% operation.
Killing me.
Power shoot engine lap down. Energy level. Electrostatic discharge in 3, 2, 1.
I think I keep walking onto the fire. That's what I'm doing. Epic V. Epic P for pen, get it? Epic P. Nope. Don't try to make P a thing. Epic P is not a thing. I don't want any epic letters, but it's Epic V now, okay? Don't try to make Epic P happen. It's not gonna happen.
Engine is 33% operation.
Oh wow, it created a checkpoint there for us. That's handy.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperable. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
It'd be scary if robots were real. Yeah, like skeletons. Good thing they're not real either. Skeletons are fake and gay, so it's okay. Don't worry, guys. Same with Scoury Robors.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating.
Yellow warning. As if enough objects weren't yellow already.
Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Wait, hang on. What the fuck am I doing? How do I get over there, though? Aha, bazinga. I'm a simple man. I see a control panel, I toggle it. fuck are we even doing here?
Some stairs would have been nice. Well, guess I'll make my own way down.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to
we
attempt stabilization.
Oh, does this just rotate the bridge? Oh. Yeah, but this is where we came from, right? The fuck?
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems.
Let's go to the place where we got that bit of dialogue. That's probably... So we have to jump down this hole, I guess? Oh yeah, it's covered in... It's surrounded in yellow tape. Of course we need to jump down here. Let's not go down there while the fan is on. What do you guys think? My gamer sixth sense is tingling again. I feel like we should deactivate the fan before we jump down. What do you guys think? That's just how I feel, though. The fuck are we doing? Ah, I'm a simple man. I see a panel, I hack it.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Yeah, that's not happening. Must be an off switch somewhere.
Hmm. Nope.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
I have to sever... Oh no, there it is. Did I tweet out my stream link? Just occurred to me. Yes, I did. Just checking. Let's see if I got any Streamlabs. Did anyone do a Streamlabs? No. You guys are jerks. What, do you hate me or something? Notice a concerning lack of $500 super chats. What's going on? What's going on? Am I not playing good enough? Are you not entertained? Let's bring up the chat. Bring up this. Resume game. Resume the game.
Yellow
Where the fuck am I going now?
Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
I'm just gonna squeeze through here. And then I'm a simple man. I see a yellow trimmed ledge. I shimmy across it.
What do you say? Who gave the order?
It was Finch. Told us to disable all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol. Said he was acting on your behalf.
Contain the situation before it snowballs. And find the intruder. He must not reach the silo.
So?
Web's here.
Isola,
Maybe I should go to the silo.
You're in the wrong place. Isola?
Oh, this is the silo. What am I talking about?
She's offline.
Bazinga. Howdy up. Jesus Christ, everything is fucking yellow. Yellow trim, yellow tarp, yellow tape, yellow wire. Should we slide down the yellow wire? But first we gotta deactivate the blue electricity, and then we can slide down the yellow wire. Oh, is that not the panel? Shit. There it is, you cheeky little blood.
Orange one. Stabilization.
Bazinga!
Okay. Ominous.
Uh-oh.
Hyperion. Brother consort. I bet he got a kick out of that one. A second quantum computer. It's the perfect sleeper agent. Always watching. Recording our every move. A threat so far outside of the box we couldn't even conceive of it.
So that was the foreshadowing with Hyperion 9, the game that the Dr. Webb, whatever the fuck, made when he was a kid. Hyperion is the secondary quantum computer that oversees the first quantum computer.
Well, that ends today, Webb. That's a promise.
Because in Greek mythology, they're brother and sister. Thea and Hyperion. Clever. Clever girl.
Thea Mark 2. Why quit while you're ahead?
Robor keychain.
Don't want to know.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Seriously? Uh-oh. Now that's a scary Robor. Well, it's a good thing it's deactivated and we're not going to have to fight it later on. Aren't you guys relieved that we're not going to have to fight a giant Robor later? Phew!
I'm wounded! Push forward! Flanking his position! We have casualties! We can flank him! Hold up! Here in the corridor!
Come to Butthead. You should, like, come over to where I am, so I can, like, shoot you and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come to Butthead. Skadoosh!
Hello, gorgeous. Okay. Remove the core. Stop the leak.
Mr. Bond. Predictably unpredictable. Have you come for my other son?
Maybe this one you'll actually care about.
Not so fast. Health monitoring device. Like all tech, it's
It's a ballsy move, pulling out a gun when a guy's already got a gun drawn on you.
purpose can be redirected, such as dumping every last bit of MI6 data the moment that my heart stops beating.
I don't have to kill you to stop you.
Go on then. Risk it. Not so easy when you have so much to lose, is it? Thought so. Drop it. Kick it away.
Got it by the balls.
Your very own magic mirror.
Well, so what's the next step of your master plan?
Crashing this plane with no survivors.
Clever, I'll give you that.
Just felt like doing a little Bane for you.
Was overthrowing the
Cheeky little Bane. Can we get a cheeky little Bane?
government always part of the plan.
A last resort, nothing more. And like a great man once said, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Happy to be of service.
There is no flip side to the world I'm building. You think I'm a fiend. But make no mistake, Bond. The future will be grateful.
Did the lady shoot him? Yep.
What did you do? You gave me your word.
You really should know by now, James. My word means nothing.
Never trust women. They're all awful.
I've most likely pierced the abdominal aorta. He doesn't have long. I'd keep the old ticker going if I were you.
Whatever happens, stop her. Don't let them have Hyperion.
Your parents' murder. Just another lie.
Oh, what can I say? I know my audience. This is business. Always was. The only reason I let you get this far is because you make for such wonderful distractions. Good luck, James. I really do mean it.
Is James Bond gonna have to choke a bitch?
Moneypenny,
Where are you? I've been trying to...
I was right about Hyperion. Webb's dead. I stopped the leak, but Isola escaped from the core. You need to send in the cavalry. It'll be too late.
Now's not the time.
Penis inspection.
That'll hurt in the morning. Faster! If she reaches that sub! Isola! Stop!
She must be heading for the docks.
Here we go again!
going for the boats.
That guy ain't gonna be in First Light 2.
Oh no, you don't. Not this time.
Skadoosh! The name's Light, First Light. Let's go!
Sorry, fellas. This one's mine.
Dude, lock onto her. I'm shooting everything but this fucking chick. Oh, no, I can't, because I can't destroy Hyperion.
Istila! Don't make me.
You won't. Let it go, James.
You won't shoot me because I'm a lady. I'm a pretty lady with sexy boobies. Look at my boobies.
You're right. I can't shoot a lady with boobies. I can't bring myself to do it.
Oh, look at you. Whole house broken. What a waste.
Oh no, there goes the heckin' Submarino.
They won't take you back, you know? You will rot in a cell and leave nothing behind but a blackened file.
This is Bond. The threat is neutralized. I could use a ride. +1.
So I'll look. I know I've been neglecting chat. I'll look at chat in a minute here. I'm interested.
He insists he was working alone, no assistance from anyone MI6.
What about the girl? What does he have to say about her?
A means to an end. He needed a ride.
Who just happened to offer at the most convenient time. No one's that naive.
He saw her as a calculated risk.
He got more than he bargained for. What's our take on her?
We have none. or 1,000. Nothing adds up.
Well, surely you must be able to tell me something about her.
Well, so far, she's manipulated all our screenings and biometrical analysis. Only breaking a sweat when she means to.
She'll be working for Bavma.
The fact that we have nothing on her is perhaps the most telling thing of all. Someone has gone to great lengths to make her what she is and cover their
Bavma.
tracks. We have no clue whatsoever.
That's where Lenny Kravitz comes back in.
Can't help but wish it was us.
Well, it's not. That is the one thing
That
we know about.
she'll be his grill fiend. And then there'll be a moment where it's just like, "Come to me, my woman." And then she'll be like, "Sorry, James. I'm with Bavma. I've been with Bavma the whole time because he's so sexy." And then Bond will be like, "Angry face."
Are you coming?
Get out of my way!
Give them hell, James.
A pleasure.
For England. All right, let me catch up on chat here. You know, I'm gonna pour myself a cheeky little drink and then I'll be back and then we'll do chat. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. All right, let's do chat for a bit. I'm gonna climb into an air ventilation shaft in my job and see where it takes me. What could go? What's the worst that could happen? Other than falling into some complex machinery and getting fucking chewed up. Spat out the other end like a bunch of confetti. As long as you say no homo sapiens, it's not gay, no worries. Be careful to not choke on your aspirations, John. Wise words. All the residual steroids and creatine in the golden showers will make John super buff in no time. Your urine sustains me. Yes. Yes. More. Just a cheeky little scent of John. Just a little cheeky scent. Don't listen to him. Don't change your undies either. You know what you're doing. I haven't changed my undies since the year 2000. Same pair. They're absolutely foul. Bazinga. Come on, John. Come on, John. Become James Bond and focus, Jay. We must be near the end now. John's a filthy, greasy gamer nerd. Confirm. Joking, John. Better be. Epic V is the thing, though? Yes. Gotta get your story straight. How'd you go to the gym and not get sweaty? Then you're saying you've had the same shirt for a few days. I don't know, dog. How'd you go to the gym and not get sweaty? Of course I got sweaty, but I wore different clothes. I have a gym outfit. You think I'd go work out for an hour and then I'm just like in the same clothes? I'm like, all right, see you later. Dude, and the gym has showers. I showered in the gym. And I had a gym outfit. Then you're saying you had the same shirt for a few days. I didn't say a few days. I said 2 days. I wore the Mario shirt yesterday and today. Only when I was streaming. Suck my balls. John's a gassy gamer nerd. Come on, my dear. I have prepared a feast of eggs, steaks, cheese, and asparagus. You must eat all of it. The scariest things to be real, though, is grills, though. Lucky they are fake by the CIA. That's true. John, would you ever stream while wearing a suit? That would be cool. It would be cool, but it would be very uncomfortable and hot and sweaty. Kinda makes you, Jason Voorhees. Ooh, hee, ha, aha. What? Maybe if John covered his washing machine in yellow paint, he might start washing his clothes. How am I supposed to know? You do laundry if the laundry machine isn't yellow. If it's not yellow, I'm just not going to do it. John, please wear the same shirt for the rest of the week, including your birthday dinner, without showering or wiping. If someone asks, why do you smell like that? Say, welcome to First Life. Don't you know who I am? I made Arbin the chief. Don't question my scent. Learn to love it. Maybe if Bazinga painted his donate button yellow, he would donate more $500 super chest. John, you can use the fill cope that support is low because people only come to watch you fail, and because you're so good at the game, they lost interest. That's funny. I love yellow so much, yes. It tells you where to go, what's not to like. I hope you like that taste of First Light. DSP, why aren't the people yellow? How am I supposed to know that if I have to, how am I supposed to know that I have to interact with them if they're not yellow? What's wrong with yellow? I don't understand. The meme is that it gets overused in game design because it's the color that sticks out among all other colors the most. So if you want to immediately, at a glance, let the player know where they're supposed to go, you make it yellow. That's the meme. And they, like even Resident Evil 9 did it, but Resident Evil 9 did it in an interesting way where it had like yellow warning stickers and not just putting a fucking yellow tarp or splattering everything in yellow paint, right? So this game like switches between using yellow and blue. I guess like depending on the environment. Like if you're in an environment that uses a bunch of yellow already, like some tropical island, for example, they'll use blue as the signifier of where to go next. But then if we're in Iceland or wherever the fuck this Arctic facility was, that has a lot of blues and whites, you're going to use yellow to guide the player's actions because that's what sticks out more in relation to the rest of the environment, right? I mean, it works. The problem is that it's overused, and that's why it's a meme. John, you should wear a t-shirt that says White Boy in a metal band font created by Azerbaijan Technology. White Boy? That Freddy Fazbear? Eventually we're going to have to fight Freddy Fazbear, yeah. 007 Fazbear Frights. Five Nights at First Light. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Because it rhymes. If that giant robot was active, it would be a sticky situation. Good thing we won't have to fight it later in the game. What would you do if Freddy Freaker was on the old TV with a phone number, then he appeared at your door, John? Freddy Freaker? You mean Freddy Fazbear? Who's Freddy Freaker? Was on the old TV with a phone number? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Radio. 007, I need you to go into the animatronic suit in order to survive 5 nights here at Freddy's. Understood. And Freddy Freaker started singing 1 freak, 2 freak, 3 freak, 4. Now the freak is at your door. Is this from something? I love the fact that John's mug says, fuck off, I'm gaming. You like my Reddit tier merchandising? My Reddit gamer merchandise?
Oh, yes.
This is the mug for my Bane voice. If I want to do a cheeky little Bane.
Nobody cared who I was until I bought the mug.
James Bond stopping AI equals woke slop? How the fuck is that woke? So what you're gonna want to do, John, is sing Bond me away. John, but if you let go of the controller here at the boat chase, does the game just play itself? Probably not. I imagine the boat would be idle, but I didn't care enough to test it, frankly. Joke's on you, Jimmy. I am a grill in a 2026 video game. You can't kill me. Get clipped, John. John, can you start? No, don't clip me. I said don't clip that. No, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't say don't clip. Oh, shit. I should have said don't clip that. John, can you start Coach McGurk-maxing? What the fuck is this? Teach the local youth to play soccer? You already got the alcohol part down. And what makes you think you're qualified to coach this little league team? Well, I'm a hideous drunk. You're hired. Say no more. Hey, John, for the Baby Chief episode, you should buy the Joyride 3-inch Halo 2 Master Chief, and yes, it does exist. It's available at the Big Bad Toy Store called Halo 2 Campaign Limited Edition 5-pack. This sounds like a real store. Thanks. I'll go check it out. I can send you the link on Twitter. I'm believing you so hard right now. You just need to do some time in the can. That's what we call jail, the can. So when you go in there, make sure you call it the can. And make sure to act insane so no one messes with you. Can we make a pit stop? I think I left my wallet at the Space Papa John's. Too bad for you. Should have been more careful. You shower at the gym? Kind of weird, bro. No, it fucking isn't. Shut up. They got showers. What am I supposed to do with the showers? It's not a communal shower everywhere. Or it's not a communal shower anyway, where we're all fucking looking at each other's bare asses and whipping each other with wet towels. They're separated into cubicles. It's actually a really good shower. The pressure's perfect. Completely secluded. Every time you go to the bathroom, you should say, "Welcome to First Wipe." Hey, John, just in case you missed it, the Stinky Store called. They ran out of you. Hey. Luca Maxime is trash. Who is this? The Freaker bit is from Oni Plays. I also got Oni's Freddy Freaker shirt back when it was first available. It's nice. I recognize Oni Plays, but what is Freddy Freaker? Is that a character they made up? John, if I got you a nerdy Bibu who loves Arby and the Chief, can I be the best man at your Halo wedding? What the fuck is a Bibu? The Big Bad Toy Store is an actual site. Oh, is it actually? Alright, send me a cheeky little linky poo and I'll check it out. Actually, you know what? I'll write it down. Big Bad Toy Store. I was also the sandwich. I just imagine a Rocky type of training where John's girl trainer puts a photo of Machinima on a boxing bag and John punches it furiously and then goes sit-ups. So, like, she does that when I'm all tired. Like, I can't do anymore. And then she'll just tape the Machinima logo onto the punching bag, and then I'll look up and be like, ugh! I'll power up like a Super Saiyan. And then I'll have a newfound burst of energy. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? We have to do this for England. Where the fuck even are we even? I fucked that up good and proper. Oh, no audio. Sorry about that. Fix it, fix it, fix it. I fucking fixed it! Oh, we can push this trolley. Push the old trolley?
Got eyes on him! Corridor! All of you, after him! Move! You're blocking me!
For some reason, none of them shoot me. Bazinga.
Must be a whole new breed of crazy.
The name's Light. First Light. Audio's all good now. Thank you very much, Giga.
Don't try to move. Who's doing this?
Don't know.
I notice you're boobish. Would you like to have sex with me?
Lockdown was triggered. They still got in. Shouldn't be possible.
I'll get help.
We need to get word upstairs. Red phone in security room.
I'll get them for this. I promise.
Is she dead now? Can I still have sex with you even though you're dead? Can you answer my question? Oh, I'll just have sex with her anyway. A hole's a hole, am I right? Just kidding, don't clip that.
Another one. Poor bastard tried to put up a fight.
I guess your best wasn't good enough.
Area secured. Do another sweep. I want everyone accounted
I've got him!
No, you don't. Bye.
Quiet. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Who you've just declared war on? I said, shut up. Guard the exits.
Too much firepower. Need to be smart about this.
You must be close. I'm injured.
Do I have to be smart about it? Can I just punch everybody like a retard? Oh shit.
Take cover. Lost visual. It's moving. Come on. Got eyes on him. There. Oh. Wounded. Get in. Reloading. Flashbang. Coming out. Move to cover. Give us that. Hold it back. And then. Got me. Over there. At my location. Watch your head. Grenade down. Boom. Reloading. Keep it. Calm. Wait for your chance.
For the babysitter episode, John, you should just use a baby doll. No, and that did come. Yeah, I considered that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, with a mixture of like the way I shoot it and like puppeteering it a little bit and throwing some sound design, I could probably make it seem like there's a real baby in the episode with a baby doll.
Why won't you die?
Who calls at this ungodly hour?
Em, listen to me. I've no part in this.
No need. I just watched you take down a handful of intruders. I'm not sure which side you're on, Bond, but it's clearly not theirs.
How did this happen?
You need an earpiece. The man you just fought was tuned into our frequency. Grab his. I'll update you on the way. And I'm reactivating your Q lens. You'll need all the help you can get.
Thank you, Mom. I was feeling rather naked without it.
It's handy.
Take the back stairs down to operations. Find Moneypenny. If anyone can raise this lockdown, it's her.
Moneypenny's here.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset. Stay focused.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Duly noted.
Ooh, don't be careful, Bond. You can't speak like that to M. I was just looking for weapons. Penis inspection. Let me see those cocks.
Someone please be alive in there.
Stay with me, Henry. We'll get out of this, you hear me? We just gotta hang tight.
Whitlock, he's gone. I'll take it from here. Get yourself to safety.
Take care of him. He's only resting.
Hey, he's just having a rest. Leave him alone. He just needs a rest. Okay.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Hey, I'm okay. I'm just taking a rest.
Roger that. Stay put.
I'll take care of it. Just stay out of sight. There are hostages here. I know these people.
Stay on objective. You won't hurt anyone by getting yourself killed.
He's in my sight! On my position! Shake him out! Force him out of cover! Took a bullet! Get down! He's not going anywhere! He's over there! Over there! Flank down! He's keeping... Go for the rear!
Flush him out. Serotonin. Flush him. Cover my position. Get down. Keep it tight. Over there. Tight blood there. We need to flush him out. Got me.
Fucking shit.
Where the hell did he go? Quick! While he's reloading! Don't stop!
Bazinga. The name's Light. First Light. Then tape a pic of John making an Ewo face on it? The baby? That's so fucking stupid. I love it. Maybe I will do that. I don't know if I can do an Uwu face. You guys want to see my real Uwu face? It's my Uwu face. Little Uwu face for you. You enjoy that.
Out the pod. No sign of Moneypenny. She was reviewing the security feeds. The hostiles are taking out the cameras. They're heading down.
Towards Thea. Yes, I've noticed that too.
That's got to be it. Moneypenny's gone to protect the core.
Good girl.
What's the fastest way there?
Stairs are out of the question. Give me a moment. I'll plot a way down.
Oh, shit.
I found a utility shaft. It'll...
Hold that thought, Mom. It's busy at the moment.
Target pushing up. Deploying flashbang. Forcing out to the open. Lost visual on it. He's bolting. He hit me. Getting cover. He's staying put. Took a bullet.
Snipers.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
So one of those bullshit sniper enemies where you can't... They don't have anything you can actually shoot.
Need to get creative.
Like, there's no... They don't have actually any vulnerable spots.
Throwing frag grenade! We need to flush him out! He's in my sight! On my position!
Gotta find another way. One down. One to go.
He won't last much longer!
Got it. Need to get creative.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
Penis inspection.
Bond, you want to get shot in the back? You need to clear the room.
Back, front. Not really partial to either. Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative. He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
I can't enter the vent just because the snipers are there? That's stupid.
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
Oh, there we go. Okay. But I can't, Oh, wait, can I shoot this? Oh, that's...
That should even the playing field.
That's all it took. Okay.
You were saying? Something about a utility shaft.
Yes, there's an access panel in the skiff room. It'll take you all the way. Doesn't appear to be compromised.
This is almost okay. I think it's about time you told me what happened.
The hostiles used our own security protocols against us. They feigned an attack in the lobby, triggering an auto-lockdown of the lower levels. This allowed a secondary strike team to breach the facility through the tunnels in Q-Lab, effectively sealing you off from the outside world. I called an SCO-19 unit, but those tunnels are a maze, and likely booby-trapped. They won't get...
Did somebody say boobies? I like boobies. That's all you had to say. If there's boobies, that's what I'm going.
in time. I'm afraid you're all I've got.
What else is new? That thing will cut me to ribbons. Any idea who's behind this?
Ask your tight-lipped friend. Her people rank at the top of my list.
Isola? I don't think so. She ran away from the intruders in the null space.
Perhaps she failed them one too many times. In case you haven't noticed, these aren't nice people.
Moneypenny's wallet. She must have dropped it during the descent towards Thea. During the descend towards Thea? Bit of a typo there.
Q-Lab is coming up.
0 out of 10.
Is he safe?
The lab was the first department.
This game
to
is
use
terrible.
surveillance. I just don't know.
After the Rocky training is done, John enters the ring as he fights a random guy with the Machinima logo painted on his face with Eye of the Tiger playing in the background.
And now your final lesson at the gym. You have to fight this big dude. Fucking Ivan Drago with the Machinima logo on his face. You will lose.
You have his picture. Kill on sight. This man is dangerous.
What's your Scott Sona job?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
What I meant the B-boo was because I was bypassing the word BBW.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I would not have guessed that.
Q's fine. He's...
What the fuck is this? Secret couch? Secret couch passage?
laying low.
Finally, a bit of luck.
What the hell is Moneypenny thinking? She can't stop these guys on her own.
She's a resourceful girl, Bond. Besides, she kept a standard-issue service pistol in her pod. I'm sure she brought it.
Yeah, well, I saw her range scores. Not a single bullet hit the sheet. Moneypenny, you better not be dead.
Random guy on the floor. Sorry, I was just resting my eyes.
Oh,
Phew. Don't forget to Photoshop a binky on the Ubu face, John. It's actually not a bad idea.
Brilliant. Didn't need that anyway.
Bond, as soon as you enter Thea's...
I'd probably get a real binky, actually. Just cut the sucker off of it, and then just put the handle of it on the surface.
Faraday layer, our comms will be cut off.
Feeling separation anxiety creeping in, Mom?
What's worse is they've activated Thea's magnetic shielding, meaning you'll have to enter the core unarmed. I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
I don't want you to be careful. I want you to be you.
Yes, Mom. The hell? Universal Exports? I need to dispatch a shipment of arseholes. Is this the right floor?
I'm go. I guess it's just up to me.
Yep. Right floor. About to enter. Signing out.
See you on the other side.
Oh, that guy looks like a boss. Oh, shit.
James. Oh, James, I was hoping that you'd try and save the day.
I thought this fucker was dead. Oh, God. Are we gonna have another terrible fight with this guy?
Tell me. How do you like the new look?
You grew a spine. Well done.
It's actually clever.
You sobbing. You're killing me. Come here. You've had quite the run, haven't you? My father, dead. The truth out. My legacy, my inheritance, all gone. All except for good old Thea here, eh? Luckily, I had a host of buyers already lined up. Each one more unsavory than the last. And it's all thanks to you. How does it feel, James? How does it feel to really make a difference?
James.
It's all right. Do what he says.
Go on. Do what James tells you.
Take it and go.
I'm told my father died in your arms. It's not fair, you know.
Oh, shit.
All the fun.
Moneypenny, don't move. I'm gonna stabilize the bleeding.
James.
Where does Shirt go?
James, you have to listen.
Don't talk. Shoo! She's bleeding out.
Okay, I've got her now. I've got her. Damien's only escape is through the tunnels. I've slowed him down, but it's up to you to stop him. Whatever it takes, Bond. Here, take this. It's a special edition. It's the master key to the lab. Unlocks the entire arsenal.
No offense, Q, but I'll need more than a man in a couch.
We have the Valhalla. It's the only thing with enough firepower. Get the keys from my coat and wearables. Now go! While there's still time. The watch will guide your way.
Hang on, Moneypenny. You're in good hands.
Down the hatch. Let's go.
Hang on, Moneypenny. You're in good hands.
Where was I? John is the penis inspection supervisor at his local gym. Yeah, I go into the bathroom, I kick all the stall doors open. Penis inspection. Penis inspection. I just go down the row of doors. And then a guy's in there covering up, embarrassed, taking a shit. Oh, what are you doing? I'm like, let me see that cock. Everything seems to be in order. Carry on. PC is showing a bit of its age already after 2 years. Sucks that PC parts are outrageously expensive now. Are you talking about yours? His name tag says, hello, my name is First Light. 00 Slop. It's not slop. It's better than slop. John, bullets won't work for the snipers. You can only use the yellow paint to stop them. Yellow paint cans. You shoot them and they spill all over the snipers. That's how you know to then shoot them. They're covered in yellow paint. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot them. I knew that because now they're yellow. If you're not yellow, how am I supposed to know that I need to shoot them? They must really hate The Simpsons at Bazinga. Technically, John Descend could be grammatically correct in that context. I don't think that's right. I don't think you're right about that. I disagree. We need to read that note again. Last Toxic Male member for 8 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for your membership, man. I really appreciate it. What's up, man? John, be sure that Mickey's Bickies' boy Lethal Lightning plays with ya twig and berries with some lovely TLC mate. Tender, loving care. No, I like it rough. And he knows what I like. We have an understanding. We've done it enough already. Hey, long time chatter, first time viewer here. Is this the guy who chugs 4 Loco Speedballs? Oh, that's Mazza, dude. Last Toxic Male for $2. Thank you very much, dude. John didn't lay enough pipe in Damien or Lethal. Oh, I give Lethal plenty of pipe. So I always leave him satisfied. But we clearly didn't lay enough pipe on Damien. I was sure he was dead. I don't know how the fuck he's still alive. He's gonna take his mask off and he's gonna be like severely disfigured or something. That's what's gonna happen. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. I really appreciate the chats and everything, man. Are you on Twitch too? No. Death Stranding villain. I like the mask. Okay, so people wanted to buy an AI that gets things wrong regularly. Sure. Well, no, the AI, it's just an inherent flaw of AI that in the chaos of life, the chip, the processor is recognizing patterns that aren't actually patterns. They are recurrences that are not actually patterns that are indicative of some kind of repeating process. It's just a natural symptom of chaos, but the AI is interpreting that as a pattern and then deducing some kind of cause that's making it happen, incorrectly so. It's not that it's just the chip sucks and it just keeps getting shit wrong, like making bad well, I guess it is making bad calculations, but the math isn't wrong. It's not like it's a broken chip, you know what I mean? I mean, this is what the game's plot is. I'm not saying this is how quantum chips actually work. Okay, so people wanted to buy an AI that gets... Oh, yeah, I read that one out. What am I doing? What happened to the Japanese chick? I don't know. Which one was that? Which one was the Japanese chick? I can't remember. She got distracted by a bowl of ramen. Always works. Why are you Canadian? I don't know. Sorry. I already apologized for being Canadian. What else do you want me to do? Why are you Scottish? I'm sorry about that too. Not my fault. But John, what does the mask represent? Is it like he was always the lesser son to the AI, and so mask represents his repression of his humanity? I don't fucking know. I just think it looks cool, Lamau. When the AI market crash happens, we'll all be laughing. Yeah, well, some people think that's coming soon. The mask, I think, is some historical figure, but I can't remember who exactly it's supposed to portray. Okay, take that explanation and make it so someone who's fucking retarded, me, can understand, please. Seriously? That was the layman's explanation. It's not flawed in its mathematics. The calculations, the numbers are correct, but it's finding patterns in life that aren't actually, they're coincidental, because patterns can occur without actually coming from a source that produces a consistent outcome. It's just a naturally occurring thing that the AI is not accounting for. That's the idea that this game is playing with. I mean, literally, James said in this game, as a way of sort of cartoonifying it and simplifying it in a way people can understand, he said, enough people slip on banana peels and people are going to start thinking banana peels are out to get us, right? Just because people slip on banana peels a bunch of times in the world doesn't mean that there's some mastermind out there planting banana peels for people to slip on. It is actually just a bunch of accidents. But the chip doesn't know how to interpret between an accident and a naturally recurring pattern that isn't actually coming from a source that is producing that repeated outcome deliberately. John, what happened to the marine biologist from the resort? She gave James a hug and it cut to black. What happened in between that and him putting on the tuxedo? I think he fucked her in the bum. Didn't you see the 4-hour-long anal scene? I thought it was pretty gratuitous, to be honest. I didn't think it needed to last that long. I think my stream feed must have cut out, because that scene, holy shit. That was a bit too much, frankly. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Am I stupid? What am I missing? This is where we jump down. We squeeze through here. Can we hack? Oh yeah, we can hack that. Okay, there we go.
Now what? Gotta be some bridge controls.
Oh, I think I actually get it now. There you go.
Come on, keep moving. Can't let Damien get out.
What am I missing? Oh.
Bastard's halfway to Q-Lab by now. Gotta beat him to it.
Penis inspection. Let me see those cocks. Another fuse box hidden behind a fucking drawer, a shelving unit on wheels. That's retarded. John, if the guns couldn't work because of the magnetic field around the AI, then why could Damien's bionic spine work near it? Well, no, the guns wouldn't stop working unless they were...
Approaching Q-Lab. Alpha device detected. Welcome back.
I mean, the guns at least wouldn't be affected because they're not powered by... They're not electrical devices. Well, I guess it depends what kind of gun it is. But yeah, regarding his spine thing, I mean, maybe it has some electromagnetic shielding. I don't know. I mean, they could pull whatever out of their ass to make it work, right? Oh, now we can get our gadgets back. Okay, sweet. So we got the watch. And then let's get the diarrhea darts. Let's get the laser. And then the missile pen.
Grab what you can! We're leaving!
Damien.
Aha.
You've been holding out on us.
Now this I like. Famous last words.
Oh, we have a fucking, like, dope-ass watch now. Q's watch is self-charging and has longer reach. Oh, so we don't need to replenish it with, resources. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, it even recharges diarrhea darts. Holy based.
You think he's close? Huh? Guy's a ghost. Police. Get back here! Checking this out. Looks ominous. Probably harmless then. Everything is now in this direction.
Field equipment's come a long way. What?
Let's see.
What now?
Hey, you better stop. I've got a body just there.
Dude, I can give everyone diarrhea and fucking hack everything. That's actually... This is funny. This is so fucking ridiculous.
Oh, that's on you.
So Damien is basically Raiden? I don't think he has electricity powers. He's just got like he's got one of those you know, if you work in the military and explosive ordnance disposal, the bomb suits, he's got like that with a cool mask on, and it's just supposed to be like heavy body armor, I guess. Explosive resistant.
I better take a look at that.
Dude, jetpack? I want me one of them's. This is it's so fucking cartoony and I like it. Penis inspection. Oh, I forgot to kick it open. Shit. Penis inspection. Alright, where are we going?
Not this one. Like a needle in a walk-in closet. Got it. I'll take good care of her, Q.
Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress. Repeat. Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Shit. Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
Sounds like him. Brace yourself. Watch your head. Duck in. Knock him out. You're sitting duck. Move.
Gotta do something about that lockdown. Try Q's laptop.
Lost it. You are going down.
Lockdown override initiated.
Grenade!
Override in progress. 25% complete.
Grenade out!
Override in progress. 50% complete. Lockdown override.
Come on, come on! He's down! He's staying low! He's nearly... Lifted his shot. I'm the only one left. I've lost sight of him. Bloody hell!
The name's Light.
Sweet dreams.
First Light.
Lockdown override resumed.
Oi! What's going on?
Watchdog Super Elite Hacker Time? Yeah. It's a fun little bit where you get a super watch and then you get to hack all the our room full of devices. I like it. It's a fun little set piece. It's stupid, but I like it.
Frag grenade out!
Greek defense mode engaged. Deploying laser turrets. Stand tree. Lockdown override.
Enjoy the light show, fellas. Hope you brought your shades.
Lockdown override resumed. Override sequence complete. Raising lockdown.
That's my cue to leave.
The name's Light. First Light. What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought that was Damien coming in with some fucking Chungus weapon, but that was just me being a fucking idiot and triggering something I shouldn't have.
Time! It's solid steel. Going as fast as I can.
John, which villain do you like more, Damien or Xeno? Which has the most badass design? Is this a serious question? Damien's way cooler than Xeno.
Everyone get ready to clear.
The mask and the bomb suit is actually a pretty cool combo. Xeno's just cringe with the coat on his back and his crucifix fucking earrings. And there's the prototype car. No, 007, it's not finished. It's a prototype. No, come back, 007. Oh, grow up, 007.
Cut him down!
So we do. How about we show them some English hospitality?
Certainly.
Smoke screen, oil slick, sonic cannon.
Flamethrower. Activate flamethrower.
Flamethrower not applicable.
Damn it. What about missiles?
Missiles. Full stock.
All right. Here we go.
Army
Bazinga.
missiles. 12% complete. Stand by.
Oh, come on. Activate machine guns.
Machine guns armed and ready to fire.
Yes. Now we're
Hell
talking.
yeah, dude.
Voice analysis complete. You are not Q. You
Let's
are
go.
Bond. James.
You got me.
How did he die?
Q. He's fine. Why?
He said he would let you drive me over his dead body.
Well, desperate times.
Okay, this I don't like because they map the machine gun to square. And either your thumb is on the right thumbstick to aim around, or it's on square so you can fire the missiles. So you have to like pick one or the other. Now there's an exception here because I'm using a PS5 DualSense controller with Steam input, and with gyro, so I can hold L, and I have gyro that's mapped to the mouse input. But otherwise, like you would be stuck either firing or aiming, one or the other. But you want to be able to aim where you shoot the missiles, you know what I mean? So then you have to aim and then take your thumb off the stick and then press square to shoot the missiles. Well, it does auto lock. I guess that's the benefit.
Missiles armed and loaded.
Yeah, so the way they compensated for that is that it auto locks. But I think I would have rather if it let you free aim and shoot. Whatever. I guess the car would have it in its programming that it locks onto targets anyway. So I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal. The name's Light. First Light. I wanted a Spy Hunter segment. That was a card game, wasn't it? I remember that. I don't know if I played that one. Because the AI is another clanker raising our PC prices, that's why you don't like it? Sorry, what? What do you mean? Aiming? The crosshair isn't moving, though? No, but it's locking onto enemies automatically. And I guess, like, you know, environmental things like explosive barrels. Like, it'll, if the car is pointed roughly in the direction of what it is you want to shoot at, the square reticle will lock on to automatically within a certain, like, 2D radius on the screen to the thing, and then you just press square and then it'll shoot it, so you don't have to go to the right stick to finesse to like shoot at exactly where you want, because it's locking automatically. When you move the camera with the stick, I mean. The crosshair isn't moving when you move the camera with the stick. Well, no, that's what I'm saying, because it does it automatically. Whereas I would rather, like, you were moving around and you could aim with the right stick, and then if, like, they should map the firing button to something on the left side of the controller, like L1, for example.
I don't see Damien.
That would be him.
There he is.
Worry?
Short of an ICD-1. You're quite safe inside.
What's he doing? Door's stuck.
I'll raise a ticket with tech support.
Not helping.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That is a nasty dent, James. I do hope you have insurance. Sit tight. The end is coming.
Gotta be a way out of this wreck.
I resent that.
Wait. Activate ejector seat.
Are you quite sure?
Just do it.
Oh, nothing a fresh coat of paint won't fix.
Come back here, you little bastard. Hey, Lois, I'm at MI6. Peter, you're supposed to be at work. Penis inspection.
You don't know when to quit, do you, James?
How long can you hold your breath?
I don't know why me as a player was incentivized to run straight at the guy with fucking EOD armor. And probably has super strength because he's injected himself with a synthetic compound before to increase his strength and agility and all this shit. Like why why would James run right at him? What's he expecting to do? He didn't know the gate was gonna get closed.
Top of the class.
Well, congratulations. You get to die last.
Hey!
What the hell is he up to?
We got a boss fight now, don't we?
Good God, James! You must have a death wish. Well, I'm only happy to oblige. Hey, no use, James! You'll need to punch more punch than that!
Better run.
Gadgets are down. Some kind of jamming tech. The suit glitched when he grabbed.
Should have worn your seatbelt, James. Damien is a villain because he crashed out over Batman saying, "Damn it, Damien," over and over again. Damn it, Damien? What? Batman? What's this got to do with Batman? What? Now they do the underwater drowning escape sequence I wanted earlier? Boo. Oh, I don't know if that's what we're doing here. The whole place is going to fill up with water. The first light experience. Enemy character walks away. You catch up to where they were in less than 10 seconds. Enemy character somehow 4 miles away. Why is Damien suddenly a Quantum Break boss fight? Quantum Break? Is that a game? Security armor is better than EOD? Bazinga. Hey, yo, John, love you, pal. The game worth the price? Listen, I'm a retard. Don't listen to me. Everybody I know, and some very smart people, gamers just like me, they don't like this game, they hate it, or they think it's mid. I'm having fun with this. I really am. I'm happy I spent the money on this. I'm having more fun with this than Lego Batman, and everybody's glazing the fuck out of that game. I'm not saying it's bad, but I think this is more fun. But I am also a huge Bond fan, so that's also factoring into it. I'm digging the silly story. There's some stupid shit, but I think the gameplay is fun enough. I like the set pieces. I like the mix between Uncharted and Hitman gameplay. I'm digging it. Worth the price? I don't know. I'm glad I spent the money on it, but not everyone is going to like this because what this game is trying to do is make a playable Bond movie. That's not to say that it's a movie game on the level of like Quantum Dream where you're always just pressing X and that's it. There's way more to it than that. But there's a lot of set PC sort of moments, and it's always funneling you into these crazy action set pieces where shit hits the fan. But the game is at its best when it mixes combat, CQC, and the gunplay and a bit of stealth all together while like things are crazy and the music's going, and the music is really good in this game. It's a very much a cinematic experience with enough gameplay involved that it's fun and it's silly and it's stupid, and I'm having a lot of fun. So anyway, a lot of people will probably disagree with me, but I'm enjoying this. It's fun. Damien is Batman's son and a Robin. Come job, step it up. Oh, are you? Is that a Arkham reference? Because I haven't played the Arkham games. I've only played a bit of the first one. So we'll do a stream where I do all the We'll do a bunch of streams where we do the Arkham games. Damian Wayne, the edgy Robin, his son. Who the fuck is Damian Wayne? Was this in the comics? I've never heard of this character. Bruce Wayne had a son called Damian? This is literally the first I've fucking heard of this. I don't know, where did this start? John, will you ever go back to that Batman game starring Bruce Batman? Or will Dark Souls be your next playthrough? I'll do, I don't know, like, Arkham and Dark Souls is on my list. I don't know what I'll do first. You know what's on my... Actually, I don't know if I should keep this. Actually, no, it's not that cool of a surprise. You know what I want to do? I might even do this on my birthday. There's a game called My Voice Zoo. And it's like a 2D top-down thing where you run a little animal farm and you have little animals that you raise and look after, and you can give each of them a voice, and you use your microphone to record little sound bites for them to say. And since I do so many like impressions and stupid voices, I thought I would do that, play that game, and then just do all these stupid fucking impressions and voice, whatever I can think of, right? And assign them to each of the animals. And we'll play that for at least a few hours. I think that would be funny. That's on my list. That's high on my list. Because I think that would be quite amusing. No, John, don't ruin the birthday surprise. I don't think it was enough. I don't think it was cool enough as a surprise to keep it under wraps. But it's on my list. Remedy Studios game. Remember Xbox One and TV and game media shit back? Quantum Break, CIA from Dark Knight Returns is there. Also Iceman from the X-Men movies. Remedy Studios game. What are you talking about? Quantum Break CIA from Dark Knight Returns is there? I think I only saw the first part of Dark Knight Returns. Sorry, I'm not really sure what you're saying. It's a Remedy Studios game. Whatever it is with Damian Wayne in it? What the fuck is the game? What's the name of the game? Remember Xbox One and TV and game media shit back in the day? Is that what you meant to say? I remember all that, yeah. Quantum Break rings a bell. I don't know what it is. CIA from Dark Knight Returns. I don't know what you mean by that. Is there also Iceman from the X-Men movies? Okay. I'm not really sure what you're saying to me. Thanks for the input, man. That's kind of what I expected. Might grab it in some way or another. You might want to wait until it's on sale, but I was happier spending the money for this full price than Lego Batman full price. And everybody's glazing the fuck out of Lego Batman because it's charming, Lamau. I'm having more fun with this. It was a reference to a meme of Injustice 2 where Batman says that to Damian. Okay. Damn it, Damian. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I never played Injustice. Remember, chat, John was busy doing Arby and Da Chief while living under a Canadian rock, so please understand if he doesn't get the references from Damian Wayne or Quantum Break. Wait, so Damian Wayne was introduced in Injustice 2? A fighting game? Oh, because we all know we should look to fighting games for concrete lore. Because fighting games don't take what's been established and make it a fucking farce to make make a fucking stupid ass attempt to make a coherent narrative out of a fucking fighting game. Who cares what a fighting game does? Is that where Damian Wayne originated from? Was fucking Injustice? I don't know what Quantum Break is. That zoo game looks cute. Yeah. Quantum Break is the Remedy game? Oh, okay. I'm going to write this down. Quantum Break. I don't think I've looked into this. Quantum Break. It was an episodic game choices affect the TV show media project. Oh, okay. It was proto-control the game. Oh, so it was a game that sort of like it co-functioned with the Xbox One's ability to watch like TV shows. It was a weird half game, and it's sort of like Bandersnatch with Black Mirror, like that sort of thing. It has a weird half game, and then it would jump to live action segments that were like a mini series. That actually sounds. I mean, that sounds like it turned out flawed as fuck, but I'm interested in that. I would like to check it out. Don't worry, John. You are always a pleasant surprise with plenty of substance. Winky face. That's so nice. That's so nice of you to say. That's so nice. Nah, Damien isn't introduced in Injustice 2. Well, what is he introduced then? What is this, a fucking riddle that I have to figure out? No, it's not that game. Guess again. Just fucking tell me, you dick. Damien is a comic thing. What do you mean, John? Damian Wayne? I've never fucking heard of this. Look, I'm not a big comics guy, okay? I watched a bit of Batman the Animated Series. I watched Batman Beyond. I've seen some other bits of Batman cartoons here and there, and I've watched all the movies. I never really read the comics. The game. The game. What is that, Giga? What am I supposed to do with that? Sup, Chad, huge fan since like... Sup, Chad, huge fan since like 2008. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, Quantic Break was like half game, half episodes, though. The episodes are optional. The episodes are fucking hefty on the storage size, though. Oh, you gotta download the episodes? Okay, I'll look into this. Maybe I can just watch them all on YouTube or something. It was like Alan Wake. Remember they had live action segments? I remember the second one did stuff like that. Did the first one do that? I never played, or well, I played like like 2 hours or something of Alan Wake, and I wasn't really that impressed with it. So I stopped playing. I didn't know the first one did live action bits. You just lost the game. Oh, that's what you were doing. You're fucking confusing me, because everyone's talking to me about this weird quantum break thing and this fucking riddle of where Damian Wayne comes from. And then you come out saying the game. I don't know what the fuck that means. But now I've lost the game. I'm also aware that I'm manually breathing now. Thanks for that, Giga. The jerk store called. They're running out of you.
Get close enough, maybe I can hack it.
Come on. Show your face. How's Moneypenny doing, James? Surely she must have bled out by now. One more notch on the old belt, eh? Lucky for her, you stab as well as you shoot.
Jesus Christ. I'm so fucking stupid. I tried to hack his suit, and I pressed up on D-pad thinking that would do it for some fucking reason. And what did that do? It made James make a noise so that I lured him to make him turn around and shoot me in the face.
be something around here that will put a crack in his armor.
You're running out of friends, James. When this is all over, I'll be sure to pay a visit to your close friend, Cressida Bright. I never did like to leave a job half finished. Breaking news. James Bond has nothing to say.
Let's just stack his suit. Gotta get up close. Something is too powerful. Need to wear down that suit. Right, come out, James!
God damn it.
Oh, this should tickle your fancy, James. Of all the interested Thea buyers, one in particular stands out.
What the fuck?
Private investor who offers
Why
to
isn't
double
the
any
why aren't the
global
pen
bid,
missiles
sweeten the
working?
deal by delivering my father's killer. Apparently, he still have failed them one too many times. James.
Come on, stay low, keep moving, use the environment. You got this.
That got your tongue, James. How's Moneypenny doing, James? Surely she must have bled out by now. One more notch on the old belt, eh?
What was the point of hacking that thing? What the fuck did that do?
You're running out of friends, James. When this is all over, I'll be sure to pay a visit to your close friend, Cressida Bright. I never did like to leave a job half finished.
Come on, stay low, keep moving, use the environment.
Now
You got
come
this.
back. That's disappointing.
Lost her to suit. Now, while he's down.
For fuck's sake. Fuck him in the ass with a big rubber dick. What the fuck is he doing? Have a pen missile, bitch.
Come on, stay low, keep moving, use the environment. You got this.
God damn it. I'm glad MI6 built this elaborate boss arena. Handy. Good for MI6.
Gadgets are down. Some kind of jamming tech. Suit glitched when he grabbed me. Get close enough, maybe I can hack it. The suit blocks the signal. Need to turn the scales.
Really, James? Stop hiding. It's beneath you. Got a trace.
It's working.
Can't
Need to
hide,
stay
James.
close. Gotta be something around here that'll put a crack in his armor.
How's Moneypenny doing, James? Surely she must have bled out by now. One more notch on the old belt, eh? James, are you dead already.
Best chance to hack his suit. Alright. Well, that worked. Jammers down, gadgets are back. Now to wreak some havoc. Come on, stay low, keep moving, use the environment. You got this. Blast her to suit. A couple more hits should do it.
You're running out of friends, James. When this is all over, I'll be sure to pay a visit to your close friend, Cressida Bright. I never did like to leave a job half-finished.
Either. That's why I'll be taking your other eye. A scar?
Come out, James! Oh, this should tickle your fancy, James. Of all the interested Thea buyers, one in particular stands out.
Stay low.
A private
keep
investor
moving,
who offers
use
to
the
double
environment.
any rival
You
bid
got this.
and sweeten the deal by delivering my father's killer. Apparently, Gisela failed them one too many times.
Here! Now, while he's down.
Good thing that platform was there.
Bombs. You're flooding the tunnels. You're gonna kill us.
Bombs? James bombs. Don't know why I thought that was funny.
Everyone, bang on! There's enough water in this reservoir to turn MI6 underground into a fish tank. By the time they sort out what's transpired, I'll be long gone.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We
What
set up
sentry
turrets at
guns?
every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit won't make it in time. If they make it at all. Bastard.
Oh, that one. Well, there's one. Where's the other one?
Turrets are synced to Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims.
Tell me, James. How's my father?
Smart idea, James. Bob my balls.
Gotta find a way to damage him.
Biggies for $2 Australian it is. Says Epic H. Epic H. If you missed the memo, it's Epic V now. V is the new letter. H is so last month. It's all about Epic V now.
Should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast.
Turrets are synced to Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims.
Tell me, James. How's my father, Cassius?
Bastard.
Did he have any last words?
They did mention he should have had that vasectomy.
Am I missing something? Am I supposed to go to the left instead? I didn't notice there was a path there. Thought there might be, but it didn't look like one.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it. Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Yes, thanks. I heard you the first time.
Turrets are synced to Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims.
Tell me, James.
Oh yeah, there is another path. Okay.
Did he have any last words?
Bastard. They did mention he should have had that vasectomy. Okay. Turrets follow Damien's every move. Let's give him something to aim at.
Okay, that's a weird way to do it. I'm shooting him, and then the turret is mimicking my actions. So I have to spend my regular ammo in order for the turret to also shoot a round that's actually effective at him. It's kind of weird.
There! Fun's over! One more turret. Let's go.
Let's go!
I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard! His lecturing, his saintly posturing, the way that he carried his sin with such earnest conviction. What a fraud! At least I'm honest about who I am!
What the fuck? This is kind of lame. Okay, that was... I should have just waited. I gotta wait for gaps in his shooting. That's what I'm doing wrong. It's me. I'm being stupid.
One more turret. Let's go.
I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard! His lecturing, his saintly posturing, the way that he carried such earnest conviction. What a fraud! At least I'm honest about who I am!
Hold that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
Oh god, I'm such a dumbass. Okay, I'll do it this time. This is the time. I can feel it. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bros. I'll do it this time.
One more turret. Let's go.
I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard! His lecturing, his saintly posturing, the way that he carried his sin with such earnest conviction. What a fraud! At least I'm honest about who I am!
Hold that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
He is disfigured after the thing.
And you're gonna stop me? No need. Kill yourself just to get to me. You don't have it in you. Where you got me pegged. The truth is, you have set me free, James. I've never felt so alive.
Best go out on a high then.
Stay down. All I've got to do is walk out the door, then I'm home free. Just like I can accept defeat. Nothing to be ashamed of. Lord knows you tried.
No! Why do you keep on fighting? After all you've done for these people, they locked you up. You owe them nothing.
I'm afraid the boys in accounting would disagree.
Some funny writing in this.
All mouth.
It's end of the line, James. You have failed. Everyone around you. Your parents, your mentor, your friends. Even for all your pluck, you could save a single one. And now you will die. Unknown, unloved, and alone.
Not alone.
There she is, lady woman. This game is woke. A woman keeps having to save Bond. This is woke. she goes for the AI. Dude, it's like that episode of Family Guy where the Brian is and the Thanksgiving turkey are in the car underwater, and then Peter dives in, but he gets the turkey. That was some quick editing. All right, I guess I'll get Bond.
Don't get used to it.
In memory of John Firstlight. Rip in peace. Rip in peace, my friend.
The service was beautiful. I particularly enjoyed the bagpipes and rifle salute.
Yes. Well, Webb was a national treasure. Nothing less would do.
It doesn't feel right, does it?
Spies live and die in the dark, Bond. You want medals? Join the Olympics. In case you're wondering, all charges against you have been dropped.
Bright's a reasonable man.
Bright's a survivor. We came to an understanding. I testify that all he's guilty of is keeping bad company. He gets off my back and doubles our budget. Everybody wins. Congratulations. I suppose this makes you 001.
Wouldn't be right. Actually, Mom, I thought since I was the 7th recruit.
Oh, God. No, that's dumb. Don't do that. Fucking hell. So it's out of memory of the people that he accidentally got killed or injured in the operation.
Happens to be my lucky number. Just don't tell anyone.
It's not over, you know. Someone pulled me out of that water and made off with Thea. There's only one person it can be.
There's an unseen hand operating in the shadows, playing a game we know nothing about.
Bavma.
How that is even possible keeps me awake at night. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to do some digging. 007.
Mom, I thought you'd never ask.
No. It can't end there. We haven't killed... What about Bavma? Oh, that ending is weak. Fuck, dude. I thought we had a whole third act with Bavma coming. I'm not happy with that ending. All right, let's look at chat. Damn explosive rounds. John used the cover, lol. You can just sprint through gunfire. Yeah, but I'm retarded though. Can I just run whenever I want? Even while Damien's firing his big Chungus gun? Just use the infinite rocket launcher? No, it doesn't work on him. All that does is stun him. They're missiles, but they're like weak missiles because they only come out of a pen. I still don't even know where that fucking... that missile pen came from. It just seemed like, oh, it's useful now, so here you go. Here's the pen missile. I don't even know how the fuck we got it. Just use the infinite rocket launcher. Oh yeah, I read that one out, didn't I? Luckily, they painted on yellow paint arrows to tell you where to go. Even the bullet spray is yellow to help you. The bullets, even the tracer ammunition is yellow. Otherwise, I wouldn't dodge the bullets. How am I supposed to know to dodge the bullets if they're not yellow? For real. Oh yeah, I read that one. Oh, not so tough without your Death Stranding suit now, are you? Are we finally gonna get the L3 plus R3 Bond rage? Press L3 and R3 to activate Bondin' time. It's Bondin' time. Are you ready to bond? Press L3 and R3. Activate Bond trigger. Yas, queen. Girls get it done. John said it's woke. Wrap it up. Guys, time to go home. No, John, not editing. Girls do indeed get it done. Yas, queen. Girls get it done. Ada Wong ripoff. Basically the same thing. Not even some mouth to mouth. Oh my gosh, she kiss him, but he asleeps. What's the next game, John? Metro 2033? No. Always with that damn smirk. Yeah, it's a little too much. I don't mind a smirk now and then, but he does it too much. Never let the Danish write James Bond. That's right. IOI is a Danish developer. Why couldn't it be 007? Because that's his favorite meal to get from McDonald's. I'll take a number 7 large with extra dip. James Bond will return in Avengers Doomsday. Probably DLC, John. Look at Hitman, still getting DLCs to this day. I don't know if they'll do campaign DLC for this. I think they're just going to move on and do the sequel. I heard they are doing DLC, but it's for the tactical simulation part of the game. Like, not the campaign. TACSIM is like the whole, like, training missions thing. I think they're going to add more to that. You can see it in John's face. The game's rating went down because of that ending. It did, honestly. That ending sucks. Because I thought there was a whole thing with Bomba coming. That they promoted Lenny Kravitz as Bomba. I thought he was the big bad. So I guess what they're doing is setting up a sequence of games where Bomba is like the big overarching villain over all the games. But I was expecting Bavma to be like the final boss fight. Because I thought we took care of Damien in the second act. And that boss fight sucked too, by the way. And then Damien just comes back again for the third act. And that boss fight sucks too. I didn't mind the character. I like the design. I like the idea of like the company owner's shithead son being the villain at the end. Well, no, one of the villains, like sort of a sub-villain. But I thought Bavma was going to be like the big bad that you have a fist fight on a rainy rooftop at the end of Act 3. But that never happened. And that shit with 00, like, he can't, M was going to make him 001, but then, let's make it 7 because I was the 7th recruit out of the people that were a part of the MI6 training program that he feels responsible for because they either died or injured. I understand he's like sentimental, he cares about them and he wants them remembered, but like that's the reason why he's called 007 and M agrees to this? Like, M would just shut him down and just be like, no, I understand you're sentimental, Bond, but you're the first agent in the 00 program, you're 001, fuck you. Plus, I feel like that's just kind of disrespectful to the other films where, like, you had an array of agents before James Bond came along. GoldenEye, for instance, Sean Bean was 006. So now that none of that happened. I mean, not even like, okay, it's like a new origin, right? But like, it's not even entertaining the idea that there were other agents before him. Well, actually, no, but in this game, M revitalized the 00 program. So that implies that it was there before, and then it was shut down, and then it was restarted again. And then she decided to pick Bond. But then it's just like, what? Like, why would she agree to just skip to number 7? It's retarded. Like, I can't see MI6 agreeing to something like that just for the sake of Bond's sense of sentimentality. Bavma was just a stupid kingpin in Africa. Why would he be the big bad of the game? Because he was a heavy part of the promotional material, and he's the big name talent that they hired to voice a character. They advertised him where, like, they had Bond being dangled over a pit of alligators like it was fucking Austin Powers, and then they had Bavma going on this whole monologue. Am I supposed to not think that he's the big bad of the whole fucking game? It's Lenny Kravitz. But what they're doing is they're going to have Bavma be the overarching villain. I think that's what they're going to do across a series of games. They're trying to establish a number of games here. I think they're setting up that. I think that's what they're doing. We haven't seen the last of Bavma, but I thought he was going to be wrapped up at the end of this game. Why would he be the big bad of the game? Maybe because there was a big ass spectacle made of him, and he's the fucking. He's one of the people they probably spent the most money. They probably spent more money on him than Patrick Gibson, the guy who plays fucking Bond. Because Lenny Kravitz is actually a famous musician. I mean, they made a whole big deal out of him introducing Bavma like he was fucking what's his ass from Skyfall. What was the name of the guy? Javier Bardem played him in Skyfall. He's like the guy who has the monologue about the rats eating each other. Like, it felt like that, where it's like we're going into this lair, this pirate ship graveyard, right? And then at the center of it is this. Ooh, it's the big bad. There he is. I felt that's what they were doing with Bavma. I felt like, and I'm just like, oh, we haven't seen the last of him. He's going to come back in the third act. We're going to take care of Damien at the end of the second act, and then at the end of the third act, the main threat is going to become clear, and then we're going to fight Bavma at the end. That's what I thought the structure was going to be. Silva, yes, thank you. I got Silva vibes from Bavma. I thought, oh, okay, we're building up to this villain. Okay, boom, big spectacle. This guy is a big deal. Pit of alligators, making a big show of it. I mean, why would you get Lenny Kravitz hanging Bond over a pit of alligators if you didn't want the audience to think he was going to be a big deal in the fucking story and not just a one-time guy that comes out of nowhere? Bavma never gave big bad mastermind vibes. Skill issue on my part? I'll fucking suck my dick, Scar Alien. They spent the most money on him and they made a big fucking deal about Bond going into this giant pirate ship graveyard finding this guy. And then they dangle him over a pit of Bond over a pit of alligators like he's fucking Goldfinger or something. Skill issue. Fucking lick my balls. John's starting to see why everyone hates the game now. No, but I mean, the other people who don't like the game, I don't think even haven't finished it yet. The people that I know who don't like this game or think it's mid, they haven't even played it or they haven't finished it yet. I'm probably one of the only people out of my circle who's actually finished it at this point, because I've been playing this just for 3 days straight, for like 8-10 hour stretches. If there was a whole ass act left, the pacing of the game would have been horrible. Thank God it ended here. No, I knew we were in the third act, but I thought Bavma was going to be in the last couple missions or something. What's your overall rating? Let's hear in-depth review. Honestly, with that ending, I would lower it to a 6. Because I had a lot of fun And then that ending really disappointed me. Around the middle, like, because I was expecting this to end in a very satisfying way, because it felt like, oh, it feels like they have a grasp on the storytelling here. I feel like this might end in a satisfying way, and it's stupid, it's silly, there's a little bit of dumb shit and jank here and there, but it's a lot of fun. I thought they were going to pull it all together by the end. But they totally fucking fumbled that ending. I don't like it pisses me. What I think they're doing is they set up Bavma and they're gonna bring him. They're gonna reintroduce him in sequential games because they want to establish a franchise with this, and that pisses me off. Slop ending for AAA slop shrug. I don't think it's slop. Okay, John 007 man with the golden. What? Probably more Spy Hunter-esque vehicle missions? The DLC you talking about? Let's see if there's an after credits thing. I'm gonna turn the audio back on. I wonder if Bavma, if they're gonna do a post credits thing, it'll be a Bavma thing. Oh my god. Soon in Taxim Valhalla Protocol. Yeah, so they're adding more tactical simulation training stuff in the DLC to come. Where was I? Let's wrap up chat. And then I'm gonna go to bed. They admitted that his role was just that. Was just this. Lenny also mentions if there's more Bond games, he would like to get involved. I mean, I hope so, because I mean they set up this guy. Why would they spend the money getting Lenny Kravitz for such a throwaway role? You hyped up Bavma to yourself, job. Don't know what to tell you. No, the promotional material did that. Don't know what to tell you? Fuck off, dude. Seriously, you're pissing me off. They got Kravitz because it's a publicity stunt. No shit. No fucking shit. Thanks, dude. Because I thought he was the big bad of the fucking game. So now it just feels unfinished. My favorite moment was the human-sized tall grass behind the highly secure desk. I mean, they were trying to do this like modern fucking Arctic office environment where it's just like it's got a bunch of plant life, so it's like a modern trendy office with a bunch of feng shui. But then obviously it's like so convenient that the grass is tall enough that you can sneak in there. But then there's like a bunch of pedestrians around, just sitting around, who are seeing Bond vault over the fucking desk, shooting darts to give people diarrhea. and then grabbing a fucking key card off the desk, vaulting back over, and nobody says a fucking word. The story and ending of the game have so many issues. I don't get why you zero in on so much involvement. I already fucking explained it, dude. It's not my fault if you have cocks in your ears. Maybe pull them out. Bait and switch. I'm not sure what you're referring to. M equals mum. Mummy, no. Blama was just a stupid kingpin. Oh, yeah, I read that one out. Honestly, they could have done 007 to make it seem like there are more highly trained agents out there, like how the Nazis did. Yeah. Well, I don't know why you threw fucking Nazis in there. What the fuck did you do that for? But yeah, I mean, like, he's just the seventh agent, implying that. I mean, well, the thing is that, well, if the 00 program gets shut down, that doesn't mean that there hasn't been. That doesn't mean, like, if the 00 program is shut down, right? That implies that it was online in the first place. In which case, there could have been a number of agents, 6 agents, let's say. And then the program gets shut down because it gets deemed ineffective, and then it gets relaunched, and then James Bond. I'm obsessed with myself. I said John. And then James Bond is the first agent in the new iteration of the 00 program, and then he's Agent 007. And that would be a way of respecting the agents that came before him. But instead they do this thing where it's like he's acknowledging the memory of the people that were assigned on the same mission as him, and then they got killed or hurt, injured or whatever. And I'm not convinced that MI6 would entertain his sentimentality. That seems like bullshit to me. That just seems like a forced way to introduce the 007 thing. I bet they thought too. I bet they high-fived each other, thinking like, "Oh man, when the players get to the end of the game and they hear he's going to be 007 and not 001, they're going to fucking come all over the screen." It's so lame. Well, there was that whole thing with 009 in the game. Oh yeah, right. There was 009. What the fuck was that about then? It's supposed to be that they had 9 agents, and then the 00 program was shut down because the quantum processor deemed that 009 was a traitor, and then a bunch of whatever else that the quantum processor did. It made MI6 think that the 00 program was a failure, and then they shut it down, and then they restarted it, and then James joined the 00 program in the new iteration, and then he was agent number 1. But I mean, like, MI6 would treat it more seriously than that, where they would obviously go with a sequential number system. He would either be Agent 10 or Agent 1. You can't just let one of your agents out of sentimentality be like, you know what, I'm going to be number 7. Because 007, guys. I'm sorry, I can't accept that. Hey, John, I wasn't here for the last 3 hours. What happened? I was really enjoying this game, and they fucking fumbled the ending. And the final boss was shit. And it left too many things open-ended, too. But they want to establish a franchise. So, like, I was expecting this to be much more self-contained than it was. But they want to set up a franchise, and they want the funding to make more games. I mean, from a business sense, I can actually understand that, but I'm still frustrated by it. John, why is 006 afraid of 007? Because 007, 008, 009? That's a good one. I like that. Well done. He can just milk off his daughter's profits from the Batman. Let that be enough. Lol, I just missed the ending. Did it suck? Yes. They did that for Sean Bean too for Hitman, but I think he was just one villain. Is Sean Bean in Hitman? Dude, I love Sean Bean. I should play the Hitman games. I got a bunch of shit. I got too much shit to play, dude. I have learned in these streams though that I need to, well, I already knew that I wanted to do I needed to do the Arkham games, but now I'm very interested in doing the Hitman games as well. So we'll do streams for those at some point. So would you say you got scammed, bamboozled, maybe? I'm mad about the ending, but I feel like I got a lot of value out of this game. I think I'll stop feeling so pissed off about the ending, but I did get a lot of value out of this. I honestly had a lot of fun for a considerable amount of time in this game. I mean, there is a fairly hefty campaign in this. And it does most of the things that you would expect a Bond movie to do. You know, you got your larger than life villain, you got a doomsday weapon, you got an element of the weapon or the plot, the evil plot that's contemporary. In this case, it's quantum processors, which is a thing. Google and Microsoft are actually doing it. And that's going to open up a whole can of worms when they actually get a handle on that technology. Right now, it's the realm of quantum computing is, it's not like solidified because it's too, from what I understand, from what I've read about quantum computing, it's too erratic because they can't, I think the temperatures get so high, like they struggle to actually maintain a temperature that allows the processor to run efficiently. And there's some, because the processor is running so fucking fast, it's like it's hard to contain it and keep it focused and in doing the task that it's meant to do, or tasks that it's meant to do. I don't know. I shouldn't talk about this. I sound like a fucking idiot. I don't know quite enough about it, but it's like a flawed technology at this point. They're still trying to get a handle on how to like control it and get the full potential out of it. But it is something that Google and Microsoft are working with. I think they both have quantum chips that they're experimenting with. And you know, it's an interesting topic. So it doesn't surprise me that the fact that a modern Bond game movie, however you want to think of it, is using that as part of the plot feels pretty timely and appropriate. And you know, you got your love interest, you got some sexy scenes. Bond is a fucking horn dog. They don't lean into that too much. It's not like fucking Sean Connery where he's slapping anybody who doesn't have sex with him immediately. But you know, he makes out with some women and there's some implied sex scenes. And then you know, you're a larger than life villain. He's got like a cool outfit on, and I like the mask. I like the fact that he's wearing like an EOD suit. You got some cool gadgets. You got exotic locations. I mean, it's got a lot of the ingredients that you would expect out of a Bond movie, and I found it really entertaining. But it's just that fucking ending. Just I think they really fumbled it. And I think it's because they're wanting to set up a franchise, and they favored that over making something that felt self-contained, and that pisses me off. This whole time I was expecting Bavma to resurface in Act 3, and he didn't. I mean, they made such a big deal out of the guy earlier on. I'm like, okay, they're setting him up because he's gonna be the guy that's actually behind everything. Because why else would they spend all that money on fucking Lenny Kravitz? Maybe they didn't even have to pay him. Maybe they just gave him like $50 and a Subway sandwich, and then he had nothing else to do. He's like, sure, I'll do it. I don't fucking know. I figured, like, he's famous. I figured they would have spent a lot of money on him, and therefore he would have played a more significant role in the story. Can't remember who I heard. There's some actor that did a job for $50, I think, at a Subway sandwich. I can't remember who it is. I heard that somewhere. Anyway. Is this your first advertisement campaign job? Wait, hang on. Where was I? They hype up Kravitz's character just like celebrity voice actors in minor roles for animated movies. It's just to bring in the normies. I remember Kravitz. Is this your first advertise? You're gonna fucking condescend to me now after fucking pissing me off? They hype up Kravitz's character just like celebrity voice actors. Why would they get him for a throwaway role? It's just to bring in the normies. That advertisement campaign was very misleading. Raul Silva, yeah, he was the guy in Skyfall that I was thinking of. Obama never gave Big Bad Mastermind. Oh yeah, I read that one out already. Probably a deal, you know, like certain actors don't want their characters being super evil or a jobber. Why would he agree to that then? Certain actors don't want their characters being super evil or a jobber. I don't know what jobber is. Yeah, I'll play a villain, but I don't want to be too evil. That's retarded. Why would you even take the job then? A lot of people didn't seem to like his performance when they revealed him at the Game Awards. I didn't mind. Well, actually, you know what? No. I did. I was worried when I saw that advertisement at first because I felt that James Bond being dangled over a pit of alligators was too Austin Powers. Yeah, it's just like because I thought I don't know what I was expecting from this game, but then I saw fucking that scene with him being dangled over alligators and Bavma having this exuding all this presence and energy and doing this monologue. I thought this seems all a little extra, and I was worried it was going to be way too campy. But I was going to play it anyway, and I did expect him to be the overarching villain because they made such a big deal out of him. And it's not just the fact that the way that they advertised him either. It's in terms of storytelling structure. I expected him to resurface in the third act because of how early, in relation to everything else, that they set him up. I thought Damien was going to be a sub-villain. Because if you've watched the Bond movies, a lot of them have the formula of like big villain and sub-villain, right? It's like Tomorrow Never Dies, for example, right? You had Jonathan Pryce playing the fucking media guy, and then you had his right-hand stamper. He was like the sub-villain, right? A bunch of the movies have done that. I am struggling to remember other examples of it though, but I know it's been done before. Where it's just like you have not necessarily the secondary villain is always like just a buff meathead, where he's just like the heavy that he has to fight. But like sometimes in order like to distract you from the big villain, you'll have it so Bond is doing this one thing and then there's a villain at the end of the second act and then it's just like, okay, we took care of that. But then, oh no, this terrible thing happens and he was the bad guy all along. So now we got to go take care of him, and that's the third act. Right? Oh, he was behind everything. John, and they also kind of rushed the Bavma part ending anyway. Like, oh, he's dangling them over alligators, and a minute later, Bavma's just like, here, your keys back, buddy. Have a safe drive. Well, yeah. Well, the reason for that is because it was set up that he cares about his sister and was looking for his sister or something, and then Greenway had mentioned his sister, and then he was just like, stop. Which I believe he would stop the process for that and find out what they know, and then if they can help him find his sister, he would then be like, okay, forget the alligators, lift him back up. Like that one, it was a bit jarring, but it didn't bother me so much. But then they just didn't do anything with that. I thought that was going to unfold further later on. And then the stuff with Damien and whatever the fuck, Dr. Webb or whatever, that was going to be like it's like, okay, this is like the second act conflict, and eventually we're going to loop back to this thing that was set up earlier than them, and it's going to be like a grand sort of self-contained thing. Is that actually how you pronounce his name? Bavma? Yeah. I mean, I thought it was Bama, but if you play the game, when they say his name, it's Bavma. You're supposed to say it with like a V in it. Halo 2 did the same ending with its thing with its ending, though. No, it didn't do the same thing. It ended abruptly. I mean, what did Halo 2 do again? You had the Prophet of Truth, who's like the grand villain, but then you had Tartarus, who's like the right hand. Actually, you know what? I think that is a fair point. I mean, I wasn't exactly delighted with Halo 2's ending either. It didn't make me as mad as this did. I didn't really know what to expect from Halo 2 when I played it. I didn't know how it was going to conclude. But you're right. I mean, there is something to that where Tartarus is like the sub-villain, but then it's just like the overarching villain is the Prophet of Truth. He's the real problem. And he's the one who ends up having the Index and Miranda and Johnson and stuff, and then he's gonna activate the Halo array or whatever. But I wish I could think why that Halo 2 didn't bother me as much. Maybe I wasn't like thinking about it so much, or I didn't have so many expectations for it. Like I didn't really know what to expect from Halo 2's conclusion. I mean, I remember I wasn't exactly happy with it because Chief has that, like, he says, what are you doing on that ship, finishing this fight, right? And then it cuts to black, and then it plays that music over the black. And then it's like, I got a little worried hearing the music over black because it's like, oh, they're not going to cut to credits, are they? We're not going to go to the main menu now, are we? They're not doing that, are they? And then they did, and then it's just like, it just ends there then. You probably weren't drunk then either? Oh, fuck off, dude. Some of you are fucking pissing me off. You little fucking cunt, come here. That's you. Six Arby's out of 2 Chiefs. 6 Arby's out 2 Chiefs. Is that a score? 6 out of 2? What does that even mean? Like I would score it 6 out of... What does that even mean? Get the fuck out of here. John, have you seen the $300 price increase of the Steam Deck? Yeah. I didn't know it was $300. $300? I knew there was a big price increase. I didn't know it was that fucking much. I mean, everything's fucked now. It's the NAND chips and the RAM. They're struggling to. I mean, it's these AI data centers that are gobbling up all the hardware, right? I don't think IO wants to keep paying up millions of dollars to Kravitz to keep bringing him back. Bavma is a one-off flamboyant villain. He's a one-off flamboyant villain. Well, that wasn't clear at all in the advertisement campaign. And why would they pay that much for a one-off villain? Why wouldn't they spend all that? I get that they want to spend a bunch of money on someone to attract attention, but why wouldn't you reserve that money for somebody, a big name talent, to play the main overarching villain of the game? Instead of putting the majority of the money in somebody just for somebody who has a throwaway role with only a handful of lines. Yep, they got enough gameplay material to create a variety of DLC. What was the dumbest, funniest moment in the game for you? I like the I actually like this moment too, by the way, but it was very stupid and it also made me laugh. The where you get the super Q watch and then you're in the lab with full of Q devices, or like Q branch devices, and then you get to set them all off and they all do some wacky fucking thing. I was like, this is so stupid, but I actually like this and it's funny. There is some witty writing in it too that I really appreciated. I mean, the writing made me laugh out loud a few times. In like a good way. Is John drunk? Why is he so mad? I'm mad because this game let me down at the very end. And certain people in chat are pissing me off. Like you, for implying that I'm not making any sense because I'm drunk when I'm articulating myself, I think, perfectly fine. Maybe I slur a few words or stumble here and there, but I think I'm making my point fairly clear. Oh, dude, he's drunk, dude. Fucking cunt. Where was I? Did you not like the game? I did like the game. Yes, I did, but the ending let me down. Hey, babe, I mean, job. Had to miss most of today because of work, but I'm locked in and ready for next time, too. What's up, Nasmer? John, they even set up that giant robot? Yeah! What the fuck was the giant robot set up for? I thought we were going to have a giant robot fight. They foreshadowed that. I was just like, oh shit, we got a big Chungus robot fight coming. And then they didn't even do it. John's pressed L3, R3. I've activated John Rage mode. John, are you coming around on to why everyone is hating on the game now? Not you too, Glasgoloid. Like, coming around, as if people are... I'm probably one of the few people in my circle who's beaten it at this point. I actually enjoyed the game up until the ending. The ending pissed me off. Why everyone is hating on the game now. No, people don't hate... What I've heard... From what I've heard from people who don't like the game, it's not because of the ending. It's either some horseshit about people think it's fucking woke, which is dumb. It's dumb as fuck. Or they think it plays itself, Lamau, because of certain Uncharted style set pieces, which, I mean, you either like those or you don't like them. I didn't mind those, to be honest. Was Resident Evil 6 and Code Veronica better games than this? I had more fun with this overall than those games, yeah. Hitler was like party member 507, when in reality he was only number 7 in order to make their party seem like it had a lot more members. What the fuck are we talking about Hitler for? Well, that means he is the second 007 if there was a 009 before the program got shut. Wait, that means he is the second 007. Right, no, yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, exactly. So there were 9 agents, and then they shut the program down because the processor determined that the 00 program was a failure, and then they relaunched the program, and then they started from number 1. But then out of sentimentality, he's just like, I want to be 007. This is the greatest rant since the Great Machinima rant. I'm glad you enjoy it. Is that John Halo or John Bond? The name's Light. First Light. 009 in the game, John, implied to have been shut down because Thea went retarded and framed him as a mole, so 10 years the program was shut down? Yeah, so what I fucking said. Thanks. John's off the sauce. What? I also love the scene where they let Bond start exploding all the stuff in the research lab. So fucking stupid, haha. No, I like that part, yeah. James Bond is Noble 6. British bureaucracy is unreal, no room for that, yeah. John, they should have switched it so James is like, can I be 001 now? And M says, not so fast. You still got a lot to learn, 007. Maybe save the world a few more times to be 006. Brilliant. I can't accept that either, but what I can accept is this number 7 large with extra dip. Looks at order. 7, huh? 007. Mum, hear me out. Brilliant. Eminem is in Hitman. Is he? Eminem and Sean Bean are in Hitman? I gotta play this. What would they call the next one though, John, if he weren't 007, like 001 Second Light? What would they call the next one though, John, if he weren't 007, like 001 Second Light? I'm not... Oh my god! I'm not saying that he shouldn't be 007, because obviously everybody knows him as 007, but I'm saying they could have gone about it in a different way than saying, hey, M, let's skip all the way to 007. Let's forget your numbering system and skip all the way to 007 because I feel sentimental about a mission that went wrong. Can you get one of those shampoo bottles with the water ring toss game in them and play that on stream? No. Sean Bean was an elusive target. He's a time-limited celebrity DLC assassination target in the game. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's what elusive target is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like that idea for Hitman DLC. Is like new, like targets. Yeah, I like that. I recommend World of Assassination. Don't know if you would be interested on all the previous Hitmen. World of Assassination is the one this game borrows from and all. I think I played... What one did I play? It was either the very first one or maybe it was... I think actually, you know what? I think it was Hitman Blood Money. And I found the gameplay it was good. I liked it, but I found the gameplay pretty... I felt it was pretty dated and clunky. So I'm hoping that, like, I haven't played any of the newer ones, like, beyond that. So I'm hoping that they've evolved the controls since then. Like, just the way that it plays in general, because it felt very... Yeah, it felt pretty clunky to me, Blood Money. Although there were aspects of it that I actually quite liked. Like the mission design and the music I thought was really cool. Maybe I didn't give it a fair shot. I don't know. It's been a while since I played it. I would try the new Hitman games, though. John, can you preface each time you criticize the game with, as a game dev myself? As a video game expert, trademark. I got disillusioned by quantum computing when I learned the US Air Force just jury-rigs hundreds of PS3s as a makeshift supercomputer. Jury-rigs? Jerry-rigs? PS3s? Whatever. I mean, it's just accumulated processor power, right? Who cares if it's PS3s? But I mean, the quantum computing now, I mean, they're trying to put it all on one chip. That's what Microsoft and Google are doing. Or maybe they have like multiple, like an array of quantum chips. I don't think it's all just, hey, this is Google. Can we get a bunch of PS3s over here? I think their operation is probably a bit more sophisticated. They have these like special cooled chips that they're using. They don't just have a fucking room full of PS3s. Metals Forge is going to be feisty and frosty in 007 First Light. Well, I'm probably going to be when Metal Commander was here earlier, and I was like, I'm probably going to be one of the only people who actually likes this game. And then he said no comment, which implies that he didn't like it. But I'm gonna be a little more on his level probably when I talk to him, because that ending really let me down. I wasn't expecting it to be that shit. I shouldn't talk about this. Continues to talk about it. That was like fucking 20 minutes ago, and then someone else brought up quantum computing, and I added to it. Yeah, I'm talking about the game. So what I was talking about there was quantum computing. A modern Bond game. I was just saying what I had heard about it. What I had read about it a while ago. What I remembered of what I read of it. A modern Bond gay movie. It's not a gay movie. It's not gay. It's not gay or woke. I don't know why people are saying it's like a woke gay thing. Oh, game. Okay, I get the word play. What the word play? Game movie. Yes. Okay, never mind. That's funny. I hope EFAP do an episode of this game and invite you. Would love to hear your rant again. I don't even know. I haven't heard any word that EFAP is going to cover this, so I don't know. They might have too much fucking Marvel or Star Wars dog shit to cover. Where the fuck was I? Could just be idiots. Have you seen modern game devs? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to here. Nah, John May decline, or like, well, I mean, when you say could just be idiots, I don't know what specifically you're writing that in response to. Nah, John may decline an invite from EFAP. He will be on Metals Forge. Well, I mean, I've done episodes on, I think it was Thunderbolts, that Marvel movie. I did the EFAP and I did the Metals Forge the next day. So it's happened before. I wouldn't be against the idea of doing that again. Come on, John, you at least make more sense than Ken Levine not understanding what quantum physics is. You come on, John, you at least make more sense than Ken Levine not understanding what quantum physics is. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you trying to say I should give myself more credit for what I did say about quantum computing, about what little I read of it? Or are you trolling me saying that, come on, John, you at least make more sense than Ken Levine. I don't know who Ken Levine is. Not understand it. Are you saying Ken Levine doesn't understand it? You're saying I don't understand it? You're saying we both don't understand it? You're saying I make more sense than Ken Levine not understanding. I don't know who's not understanding and who's understand. I don't know what you're saying. Lenny Kravitz will return in 007 Second Light. There you go. There's the title. Second, third, fourth light. Just call them. Just number them all. It's what every single company does. They give minor roles to those expensive celebrities because they absolutely cannot keep paying them to get them back. Yeah, but you don't have to have Lenny Kravitz in sequential games if you actually conclude his story and take him out by the end of the game. Have Bond kill him. Jesus fucking Christ. The Rock literally has a stipulation in every contract he does that he can't lose or look bad in his movies nowadays. Well, I mean, don't pick The Rock then. It depends what you're trying to do in your story. I mean, like based on his, you know, his self-imposed rules, you could have a story that would be appropriate for. Be like, okay, all right, that works. We can do our story and also accommodate your rules. Come on board, The Rock. But if you're looking for a Bond villain, anybody auditioning is going to have to assume that they're going to get killed by the end of the movie by James Bond. Because that's what all the movies have done. Chat, hit the like, smash that, lick that subscribe button. Jobber, aka guy who loses to a babyface or a big heel in wrestling. What? Metals Forge, are my comments showing up? Yeah. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Haven't seen Job this disappointed since that one night Lethal barfed on his joystick because Job was a lot larger than Lethal expected. Real talk. So disappointing. Disappointed! Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Jonathan Price is right. Yes. Yo, good morning, everyone, lol. You probably weren't drunk then either. Suck my cock. Halo 2 felt like it just finished at the end of the second act, but this Bond is like the third act plays out just not as you would expect. Yeah, the Halo 2 felt like it had an act missing, which I think was entirely... I think that's an appropriate way to look at it, because... Yeah, I mean, it felt inconclusive. But this Bond is like the third act play. Yeah, well, yeah, because like after the first fight with Damien, and then MI6 is at a low point and getting shut down, and then Bond has to, of his own accord, get a bunch of gadgets and go out himself and team up with a thief because he can't have MI6's backing because they're getting shut down and M is stepping down. That is totally an Act 3 moment. That's like the low point, and then the main character realizes what he has to do the right thing, and then acts of his own accord to actually resolve the conflict. That is absolutely a third act move. So yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, we're in the third act now. But then Damien just comes back. Like, there wasn't even a shot where it's just like earlier on, where it's just like, oh, Damien's alive. Look, his hand came out of the pipes like this. He's alive. They didn't even do that. I actually thought he was dead after that conflict because all these fucking pipes fell on his fucking face. I thought he was crushed. But then all of a sudden, eventually, he's just like back in the third act in this fucking crazy armor. And it's just like, oh, he's still alive. So we're doing this again? And the previous boss fight sucked. And now he's back again for another shit boss fight? I thought he was dead. This is good because I'm very clumsily sort of wording all my feelings about this, and when I eventually talk about this on other people's shows, or Metals Forge at the very least, I'm going to be able to articulate myself a bit better because I've voiced my thoughts out loud. At least Halo 2 didn't have that obnoxious Master Chief will return. Yeah, but all the Bond movies do that. James Bond will return. That's a thing that the movies do. I don't have a problem with that. But you can have a self-contained story and also do that, which a lot of the films do. James Bond will return. I.O. lied, John spied, Bavma cried. Dark drunk John. Yeah, I slur a few of my words. Well, I do. Doesn't mean I'm not making myself clear. Oh no, he's gone and got. Oh, he's got. Look at him. Last toxic mail for $2. Yay! John's crashing out now. Thanks, First Light. The name's Light. First Light. Thank you very much, Last toxic mail. I appreciate everything today. Big Robo will return in DLC trademark. Oh yeah, the big robot. I thought we were foreshadowing a boss fight there that never came. What was it specifically? Asterisks about the ending you didn't like. What, that I didn't fucking explain already? Just Balma or whatever? Bavma. So you pronounce it with a V, but it's spelled with a W. I'm not I already explained. What was it specifically though? Get bent. John liked the game, but that ending turned it from first light to first wipe. He rarely wipes, so this is significant. No, I don't think the whole game is shit just because the ending let me down, but I'm very disappointed in the ending. I had a lot of fun from the game. I had more fun from First Light than I have so far from Lego Batman. And I paid full price for both, so... I quite enjoyed the game overall. I really did. Don't worry, John, I was vibing with the game and your sweet playthrough, especially your Sean Connery impression. Thank you very much. In World of Assassination, yeah, there's a handful of celebrities. That's cool. Last toxic mail for $2. Thank you very much. If you had sex with Bavma, he would have been back. Thank you very much, dude. Double Woe Graham in First Light last night. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin is the best Hitman? Which one was Blood Money? Was that the third one? Sean Bean, Mila Jelinovich, Eminem, Bruce Lee, Mads Mikkelsen are all in the game. Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember these advertisements for the DLC now. I remember the Mads Mikkelsen one. Yeah, I should try World of Assassination. It sounds cool. They made it really easy compared to the OG Hitman games. What, World of Assassination? Hitman has that soulful Euro jank. Even World of Assassination feels a bit clanky and outdated. Soulful Euro jank. So jank is bad when a game just comes out, but enough time passes, then it's soulful. Dude, I missed when games had soul, dude. Hitman Absolution gets shit on, but it's pretty good. Hitman Absolution. Yeah, I guess at some point they just they stopped numbering them. So I don't know what order they all come in. Maybe they could have made it so James found out his great granddaddy was Irish and his name was 007. Like an O'7, like it's an Irish name for people who aren't reading this. And James felt like it was fate. That would be better if they did that. All right, I remember the stacks and stacks of PS3 lol. The US Army did this? John, the US Army actually did use a whole bunch of PS3s, as in early 2000s, the PS2 memory bus had the highest bandwidth by far for hardware for real-time processing. PCIe's only caught up later. That's interesting. No, it's not that I don't believe that, like, there's certain companies that have a farm of, like, certain types of, like, hardware that was intended for another purpose, like PS2s or PS3s, for instance, because PS3 had a very, from what I understand, innovative processing architecture. The PS2, the same thing. PS2, I think, actually had a more complicated processing architecture, and the cell processor of the PS3 was sophisticated in a different way, but I can't remember exactly how. Actually, to a fault, because developers had a hard time developing for the console, from what I remember. But I'm talking about, like, from what I've heard about quantum computing, I've only heard about what Google and Microsoft are doing with it, and that they're trying to accomplish it on these singular chips that have like very like these elaborate cooling setups because they run so fast, they reach such absurd temperatures. I don't think they don't have a farm full of fucking PS2s with their quantum computing experiments, right? I jerry-rigged 500 PS2 memory cards to power my PS3. That's cool. Ken Levine made System Shock and BioShock, among other games. Oh, okay. Cool. Can you do Gary Busey as a mouse's review of this game? Gary Busey as a mouse? I can't do... I don't even remember what Gary Busey really sounds like. I don't think I can do him. Nah, sequel would probably be New Light, Fresh Light, something like that. I hope it doesn't have the word light in it. That would be cringe. I'm saying you got more understanding of quantum computing than Ken Levine making an entire game, BioShock Infinite, about a subject he doesn't understand, quantum physics. Oh, okay, I see. John CGG will return and see me after class podcast, the only podcast in Canada trademark. Nope. BioShock Infinite insists upon itself. BioShock Infinite made 2K become wary of the Rockstar game developer cult of personality auteur shit. Studio was quietly shut down while Kenny went on a decade-long sabbatical. I was always intrigued by BioShock Infinite, but I never played it. I like the idea of like a heavily Americanized city in the sky. I thought that was an really interesting premise. Also, like it takes it out of the underwater realm and puts it in like a city in the clouds. That appeals to me, but I never actually tried it. But I heard everybody thinks it's either mid or hates it. Rockstar game developer cult of personality auteur shit. 2K became wary of it? And then they quietly shut down. By wary, do you mean that they actually became that? Heart John vibing with my summary? You will? Can you do Tony Soprano as a mouse talking to 007? Talking to 007. What does he say? I don't know. Just make something up. Hey, how you doing, 007? It's me, Mouse Tony Soprano. Hey, you got any cheese? Got any cheese over there at MI6? Did Kilbride develop a special variety of cheese? Do they have an assortment of cheese there at MI6? Because, oof, but what I would have done for some mozzarella. James Bond will return in Avengers Doomsday? Yes. Yes, even in Bloodstone it said that, but it never did get a sequel. He's crashing out. Pull up, pull up. Oh, he's still streaming? Dude, you're streaming and you're still streaming? Bro, how would you change the ending? James Bond fistfights Bavma on a rooftop at night, and then he says the name's Light, First Light. And then he falls into a pit of alligators of his own making. And then the sun rises over the mountains, and then First Light looks over at the sunrise rising over the mountains, and then he goes, "Ah, look, it's the First Light." And then the credits roll. Oh, Margerd, you're still up. You became First Light. We have become First Light. Lol, this dude pays full price for video games? Dude, it just came out. What do you want me to do? Job just wanted... Why don't you just pirate the game, dude? That would be based. Job just wanted his glorious big bad mastermind Bama Krebitz to fanfic to be real? Fanfic. Suck my balls. Stop pissing me off. I heard Piers Morgan wants to play an older 007 coming out of retirement. Yeah, I heard that too. I wonder if they'll do something with him. He could do like some kind of cameo. Blood Money is technically the 4th game. Okay. Are you gonna play that new James Bond game that just came out? Ha ha. Hitman Absolution. You know, every game journo and activists were pissed off the Nuns with Guns assassination squad that's straight up from out from a Quentin Tarantino movie. Jesus Christ, I gotta read this again. Hang on. Hitman Absolution. You know, every game journo and activists were pissed of the Nuns with Guns assassination squad that's straight up out from a Quentin Tarantino movie. I don't get what you're saying. Hitman Absolution had Nuns with Guns assassination squad? What the fuck is that? He's streaming all over us. Oh god, I'm streaming. Oh. Wary as in worried. They stopped believing in Ken Levine after the shit show of BioShock Infinite, hundreds of millions of dollars in 5 years of dev time. I'm still not quite sure why everybody disliked it so much. I had to get up and leave the bedroom because of Mouse Tony Soprano. Shit was making me giggle too hard and I was going to wake someone up. Who is more underutilized, Bavma or General Grievous? Bavma, unironically. At least Grievous had that fucking fight with Obi-Wan. Hey John, what do you call a shitty streamer? A Cleveland streamer. The Zynga, I like it. Can you do 007 doing a heist for MI6 to steal Mouse Tony Soprano's final big cheese?
There it is. The big cheese. There you go, mouse. Mouse.
How do you say mouse in Britain?
Mouse.
No, that's too Scottish.
Mouse.
Yeah, it's like more regular.
Here you go, Mouse Tony Soprano. There's a bit of cheese.
Oh, thank you, James Bud. Oh, fuck. I'm doing Alfred now. Fuck. My impressions are all over the place.
Thanks, James Bud. Thanks very much for this cheese. Oof, Baron. What I want to do for some mozzarella, and you brought it to me, James Bond. Thank you. Thank you for this bountiful cheese you have brought me. Thank you for going on this dangerous mission to bring me, Mouse Tony Soprano, this banquet of cheese. Mozzarella cheese. Oof, Baron. I'm in heaven. What can I say?
5 years of development time and restarting the project several times, and all they showed for it was a mid-game that pretentiously insists upon itself. Are you unironically using the term insists upon itself? It insists upon itself. I did not care for BioShock Infinite. It insists upon itself. Tony Soprano. Yes, thanks for just writing Tony Soprano. Thanks for that. Look up the Hitman Absolution trailer with the nuns. Hitman Absolution nuns. And then I'll also write World of Assassination. Also write the Batman Arkham games. Add that to my list of potential streaming games. Excuse me. Look up at the ceiling? Why? Don't tell me what to do. What if DSP was on Top Gear?
Dude, this car isn't yellow. How am I supposed to know to drive this car if it's not yellow?
And here we have DS Darkside Phil driving this car that's not yellow. That's my Jeremy Clarkson. It's awful.
How am I supposed to know to drive? It's not, the car's not even yellow. How am I supposed to drive this? Oh, I'm supposed to drive this? Oh, why isn't it yellow? I only drive yellow car. I only interact with yellow items.
I don't understand this episode of RB and the Chief. His job cracked. This is my streaming show, okay? System Shock is the best thing Ken's made. BioShock is the only more popular because it's on consoles. Wait. I didn't know this. Did the guy who makes System Shock make BioShock? Is that why BioShock is called BioShock? Because he's known for making System Shock? I thought that was just a coincidence. I thought there were different devs. System Shock 2, I mean. Wait, so he only made the second one? He made the second one, but not the first one? Okay. Bro, is there going to be streams this weekend? I'll probably stream on my birthday. If I have the energy to stream before that, I might do some cheeky streams on Friday or Saturday, but I might take some time off. Now that I finished First Light. I don't know. I might not stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Also, John, how is your DBZ watching adventure, and when will you ever get around to Death Note? Where am I? No, I haven't watched DBZ in a while because I've been watching other shows. I was watching Daredevil. Yeah, just not Born Again, just like regular like Netflix Daredevil. I've been watching that. And then I stopped that to watch Euphoria. And I've been watching Euphoria. I watched the first season. I'm on season 2 now. And yeah, so I took a bit of a detour from. I was watching quite a bit of DBZ, and then I felt like watching some other shit. But I'll get back to DBZ though, because it is good. The last thing I saw of DBZ was Gohan starting to fight Cell in the Cell games. He was involved. Yes, he was part of the team who did System Shock 2. Oh, okay, but not System Shock 1. Interesting. What does bio and BioShock mean? I don't know, like bioorganism, bioorganic something. I don't know. Jock Shock was the best game he made. Is this a real thing, or is this some kind of stupid gag that I don't get? Jock Shock, I haven't heard of that. Just a Sunday night stream would be all right if you're tired, or just take a break, enjoy your birthday, happy birthday. Yeah, well, it's not just that I'm tired because I've been streaming this game. I'm also going to the gym, and I don't have much time left to get not only a development update video out for my game, but I also, for my Patreon backers, I want to record a new commentary. So I've got a bunch of shit to do before the end of the month. So I don't think I'll have time to do all that, and I've got external work stuff that I need to take care of as well, for like editing jobs for clients. So it's a lot to do before the end of the month, and I don't think I can stream all weekend and do all that shit. So I might have to take a few days. But for at least one of the days of the upcoming weekend, I'll stream. Just a Sunday stream, or just take a break, enjoy your birthday, happy birthday. Thank you very much. What day is your birthday again? Sunday the 31st. I'll try and do a cheeky little stream on Sunday at the very least. Thank you for streaming for us. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. You're very welcome. I had fun. Sup, John? Euphoria Season 2 is a fucking mess, lol. Well, I heard Season 3 is the shit one. I heard people liked Season 2. I think Season 2 is interesting so far. No, John, don't let Sydney Sweeney's 3D womanliness distract you from the true love of anime women. Warren Spector only makes based games. I will not entertain dissent against the man. I don't know who that is. Gohan beat the shit out of Cell so badly he became Incel. Bazinga. Just woke up and ready to wage. I was a neat. Happy Friday, everyone. What's up, man? John, does your Patreon backers rewards are also available for YouTube members too? Yes. Yeah, I should have mentioned that. Yeah, for Patreon people, and whether you're of the Hacksaw tier on Patreon or YouTube. On YouTube, there's a community post or there's a post on my posts page on my channel where it's like if you're a member of the appropriate tier, the post will be visible to you, and then it has all the links that are also available on Patreon for members of the Hacksaw tier. John, I would rather have it that you streamed every moment of your life instead of doing all that other random stuff. I think content is what we need more. That some of that other stuff is content. If you don't stream on it, then happy birthday. Thank you very much. I watched season 2 with my ex. I thought it was all over the place. Well, I'm not far enough into it yet to assess whether it's a mess or not, but from what I've seen, it's interesting. I like that it just picks up right where season 1 left off, and shit's kind of crazy, but not in a way where it feels like a mess to me yet. So, you know, I'm enjoying it. Wish me luck going to court. Man, I don't know why you're going to court, but good luck, I guess. John, what do you want for your B-Day? I don't know. I'm not really wanting anything. I have everything that I want, basically. I just like to get. I only spend games on some hardware upgrades if I need them, and games like Steam games usually, and Blu-ray discs if they're on sale. If there's something I really like that's on sale, I'll grab it and add it to my collection. I don't really buy anything else. I don't really need anything else. I feel like I have everything I need to do my job and have fun. So I think you should only stay as a streamer and do nothing else for the internet. No, I couldn't be a constant streamer. I can't live my life like that. That would drive me crazy. I'll make an exception for streaming multiple days throughout the week for when things like this come out, because like I'm a huge James Bond fan and I've been waiting for this for a while, so I was excited to stream First Light and just plow through it. Go to bed, John. Staying up all night doing meth is not healthy. Okay, I'll go to bed and do meth in bed. All right, that is me caught up with chat. I'm gonna wrap it up now, and I'm gonna go lie down. So, listen, I got a bit grumpy at the end there, and I felt people were antagonizing me a little bit, and people were pissing me off in chat for real. But you know, I'm working on myself and shit. Look, listen, no hard feelings. I get a little irritable, and I don't mean. I hold no ill will, and I don't mean to. I'm not trying to upset anybody, but I feel like I might have been a little bit mean because I felt like people were just getting on my nerves. And sometimes I don't react to it well. But no hard feelings. I hope you guys at least got a few laughs out of it. I hope I made you laugh on the stream today. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all the super chats and the memberships. I really do deeply appreciate everything. Hope you had fun. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. At the very least, probably Sunday. I may do some cheeky streams before that. We'll see. But I got some shit I got to wrap up before the end of the month. So, sometime this upcoming weekend, I'll probably be online doing a stream. Okay. So, thank you all very much. I deeply appreciate all the memberships and super chats, and I'll see you next time, okay? Thank you very much, guys. Bye. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, too, by the way. Appreciate it. See you later.